Sure.
All right, everybody, what's going on? It's your boy Jay Banks on another episode of ThePowWow. I'm sounding a little loud right now. Am I loud to you?
Seems about right to me.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about this, man. I'm like I've got the soundboard right here, so I'm able to tune in, tune out, whatever we have to.
Make adjustments.
It's a learning process, bro. Like, it's funny too. Like, we're on episode 115 now. Like, shout out to that. That's awesome.
Wow. Yeah.
But the first Actually, the first 30 episodes were super fire because we actually paid for a producer and the whole nine, bro. But like, the thing with the producing is like, we had the people that would come on and we would be talking about the Bengals, or something, and it was like stuff changes so quick in sports and everything. So, that's one of those things. It's always a powwow. So it's like we don't plan on what we're talking about. It just goes with the flow. So, by the time we got the footage back, man, the Bengals would be like a week and a half in the hole, so it's like, oh, we can't be talking about that. Yeah, so, so we started to go live, and with going live, it's a lot different because, we've got 5 mics, we've got 4 4K cameras that are all plugged into one computer system instead of like transferring all that stuff to a third party to edit the stuff, which, the first and second season was super fire because it was real high quality, man, but it was like it was just one of those things where it would take us 2 weeks to get the footage back, or even a week, and it's by that time, you don't know what the Bengals are doing.
Yeah, the landscape's looking different then.
Yeah. There he is, my boy AI.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Every week, man,
sir.
he's in here calming me down, bro.
Let's go.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
And across the table, man. So and I've been a fan of your work for a while, bro.
Right.
I've seen the graffiti work you've done and how much time and getting from the point of just painting on canvas to getting to painting on the side of a building has to be like so not only gratifying but like a major leap, dude, because it's people don't understand how graffiti works, right? And like, so when people see a big mural, they go, okay, well, how did you start it, right? And it's like, well, it started out as a little 8.5 by 11 paper,
Right,
and then I just expand it by 1,000 times or whatever it costs to get it on the side of the building. So
without further ado,
yeah, man. So we've got so to the right we got Kwazar, the graffiti artist, and then Mike from Red Ink on the left, man. So I met Mike through Kwazar. So I appreciate you for bringing him in, man.
Right on
auras,
for
bro.
me, G. Right on for adding me, G. I'm pretty right
energy, man.
Yeah,
Energy.
that's what it's auras, man. It's
Yeah.
like as soon as you come in, it's like, all right, these are the people that I want to be around, man. These are people, and I want to pick your brain, and I want to hear how you guys got started, and what's next in the next 5 years. And both you guys are Mike. So this might get a little confusing.
Mike and Mike.
Mike and Mike. So yeah, man. So go ahead and start us off on this graffiti thing, man. Because you're not from here. You're from Indy, right?
Right. So I was born and raised.
Pull that a little bit closer.
I was born and raised
There you
in
go.
Indianapolis. Man, I've been drawing my whole life as a kid. I actually had stuff in the Children's Museum, like in 3rd grade. Man, they already had my stuff on display. So
That's
it
awesome,
was written,
bro.
man. Oh yeah, it was cool. My mother, and I got tired. My mother would take me almost every week because she wanted to see it. I was like,
That's awesome,
I get
bro.
it now though, because I got kids. You know what I mean? But
Super dope.
man, I went from just a lot of drawing and even getting in trouble in school for drawing a lot.
Oh yeah.
And my mother never got on me about it though. I think she knew what was going on.
That's
for real.
awesome, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like we would get to the awards. I'm like, everybody might have perfect attendance and all these different things. I'm like, as soon as they start the art, I'm like, oh, it's our time to shine right here. We finna clean up everything right here. You know what I mean? You could have a stack of papers right now. You know what I mean? So it was cool, man. And I got more into. I was drawing, and then I got into painting, doing canvas paintings, and before that tattooing, and then canvas paintings. The tattoo thing was cool, man. But I didn't. If something's not growing, if it's not growing for me at the speed that I needed to, then I'll start to move on to the next phase of what I need to do.
For sure.
And tattooing wasn't doing that for me. My guy right here, he's the man for that. So I had to get away from that, and I started doing canvas paintings. And during the pandemic, my cousin owns a warehouse space, and I had access to this warehouse space. So during the pandemic, where you couldn't really go anywhere, I'm like, I can go in there. And I start taking cans and I start marking up the walls. I would roller paint the walls.
Crazy.
And I'm like, I'm going to do this until I get good enough to do it on the outside of the building.
It's crazy.
That's
And
awesome,
that's basically
man.
what I did. You know what I mean? So
Good for you, bro. So my mom sent me something just the other day, man. It was a framed photo of something I did when I was 8 years old. It was like Harris Bank, so it was like this big lion, and I drew it, and it says, you know, Jason Banks, 8 years old. But I won this like California freestyle bike off of it when I was like 8 years old. So I was, you know, that was
That's
like my
dope.
first
That's all
taste
it
of
takes
like the
right
art
there.
thing too, bro. It was like, you know, it's a funny story, man. So when I won, they picked one boy and one girl that won. So I got there after the girl did, and the girl picked the guy bike.
wow.
Right. So they only had a female bike for me. So what they did was they gave me a $250 credit to Toys R Us, bro. And so
man.
at that
Turn
point,
it
I got to
down.
pick out anything I wanted.
Oh, that was better.
So, oh, bro. So I got this all white, like California style. It was a lot like how the mongooses were back in the day with the, you know, the mags, the mag
I know what you're
wheels.
talking about.
Well, bro, it was
Yeah.
all white wheels, white mags, and it had obviously the not the foot pedals, but the pegs.
Yeah.
So front and back pegs, but it
Fire.
also had like the, you know, the
You had pegs on there. You winning.
Oh man,
Winning,
dude,
winning.
tell me about it, bro. Like it was. Well, I actually, you know what? I might not have won because it was like I was the one riding the bike, and then my boy Maurice was on the handlebars, and then my boy
yeah,
John
you
was on the
working.
back,
Standing
and
up
so
on
I
the
was just working, 3 times as hard, man, because I had the cool bike. But
Got me like that too.
yeah, man. But that was my first taste, dude. At like
Oh,
8 years
yeah.
old, like figuring out like, okay, like there's actually something to this, man. And so your mom was on the right path, like
Oh,
same
yeah.
thing as my mom, bro. Like.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
another story. I had Michael Jordan open up that steak joint down there.
Okay.
And there was a contest for, you know, whoever draws the coolest image. It's going to be put on the front of the Michael Jordan menu, right? And so I did this super dope photo of Michael Jordan flying over the city.
Nice.
He looked like Superman. And they thought it was fake, bro. They literally they turned me down. They thought that an adult did it.
Really?
Yeah, man. So like so the one that they chose was like way worse, dude. It was like yeah.
That sound like some politics going
Well,
on.
yeah, you know, and it probably
They had,
was, man.
they had a
but-
winner picked out already.
Right.
but at the same time, like, you know, the difference between me and everybody else was like I knew that circles and squares made art. So it's like, you know, I knew how to do the circle and then do a circle for the neck and then turn all that into one big thing, right? So, you know, there was a lot of racing and you know, like adding and subtracting on that art, bro.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like maybe that was something that they saw, but like it was like literally like the one that they chose was half as good as mine, man.
You
And it
know
was just-
what? It's that's crazy because that life is like that.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
you can be better at somebody at something, and you know what I'm saying.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
and
and
they'll
they
still
and
get it.
they
It's
they,
like,
they get the light.
yeah, and you learn to kind of take that on the chin and keep going. You know, so
Makes
that
you
was
hungry,
probably
though.
a good thing for you. You know what I'm saying? In the long run, just seeing like that life will do that to you sometimes. Like, what you gonna do after that? Do you stop? Because that kid that probably did that is probably not even creating that.
Oh yeah.
Who knows,
You
man?
know what
It
I'm
could have been.
saying?
It could have been Virgil Abloh for all I know, bro. You know what I mean? Like who knows?
Now, that'll be rough.
I'll take second place to that
Yeah,
one.
that'd be
Yeah.
Just
good.
know
You know
next
what I
year. Just next year, I'm on your ass. You know
Right,
that.
right.
Right.
But
Oh,
but
yeah.
then that's,
Motivation for the next time.
Boy, I'm
Let's
on
go.
your ass.
but you're
know?
right though, man. You know, it's like you never know when your time to shine is, bro. And it's like, all right, I was gonna keep plugging away at the clock, man, until somebody notices. But you know, for you, like you may not have think you've gotten to the like to the point where you want to be yet, but you're so far along, bro. You're getting paid for graffiti. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
think about that,
I'll be
man.
trying
Like
to
that,
I'll be trying to hype his head up, but he don't want to listen to me.
Yeah.
it's crazy, bro.
Ain't
Like
that
like
good.
people
Like,
people
boy.
get arrested for that stuff.
Boy.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
And at what point do you stop getting arrested for it, start getting paid for it? You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's a huge difference, bro.
Yeah.
And you may have your blinders on, so you don't get to see the fact that you're in the middle of creating something big. But like I always look at life like Basquiat, bro. Like you never know how big you're gonna be. Like this kid died way too young and didn't realize what he had. Van Gogh. Was it Van Gogh?
Van
Was he the
Gogh,
same one?
He wasn't even famous when he died. He
Yeah,
got
bro. He
famous
was.
after.
Yeah, he was. He wouldn't even. He couldn't even.
Crazy.
Couldn't even.
Crazy
Didn't
how
even
they-
have money.
Crazy how they do us.
Man,
Right.
that's how art is, bro.
We die
Art's-
for our art to live.
Yeah.
And that's and same thing for you, bro. So like, and I give you total kudos because like at least like when it comes to like art going on walls or something, like, you know, if I mess up, I can fix it a little bit, right? But when it comes to tattooing, like people are coming to you going, hey, I want your art on my body forever, bro.
Right.
I gotta take note of that and just do my best, because man, you know, I'm also a dope cover up artist, so you know,
There you go.
even if somebody got something that's trash on them, I can definitely, you know, get it up out of there. So man,
So
Get
so
'em
how,
right,
so
yeah.
how
Man.
so how do you use? Is that just coloring with different colors to offset, or do you have like a
yeah, you can like colors, basically like, or I'll say like camouflage, because really,
Disguising, basically.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, like
Cover-ups always get bigger, so people need to
Yeah.
know the more you get covered up, the bigger they get. So
Dude.
quit getting trashed.
Dude,
That's
right.
the truth too.
just
Yeah,
come to
for
me
real.
first. You know, we ain't gotta cover up nothing, you know,
Yeah.
because it costs more to cover up stuff. So you know, it's just, you know,
Always.
but you know, it is what it is.
And so where's Red Ink at? Red Ink.
Yep, Red Ink Special. I'm off of our tattoo shop name is Unk's Tattoo Parlors. Guy, he owns it. His name is Uncle Charles.
Okay.
My other
He's
buddy that
fine,
works in
too.
there. Yeah, they both
fine.
dope artists I
Everybody
work
in there.
with.
If they call him Monk, you know he's dope. Bro.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
Oh, he's
Got
one of the coolest
Unc in my-
people you ever meet.
He's
Oh,
yo.
yeah.
So that so
Three
I can-
letters.
I
Let's
can,
go.
yeah,
I can
yeah.
already tell
Everybody-
he probably teaches the youth, bro.
Oh yeah, he's real dope. You got Unc, you got my buddy OB in there, and me, and you know Mike pull up. He can get a spot in there too. He pull up over there almost every day. But other than that, yeah, man, we going hard over off of 71st and Michigan back in Indiana. So anybody want some ink?
71st. So how far is that from here? About an hour and a half.
About an hour and a half. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's worth it for some
It's
art,
really,
bro.
really, If it's going on your skin forever, man, yeah.
You can't be picky, bro.
Nah,
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, man.
or you need to be picky
Gotta
when
be
it comes
picky.
to stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
You know, so but that's one of those things, bro, where like we talked to a tattoo artist earlier today, and he's like, you know, he's got a tattoo spot in Texas, and he's like, I've got no one else around me. He's like, so everybody comes to me to get the work done.
I travel too, so you know.
And that's
the
and,
price
that,
is the
and
price
that's what
is
he was
right.
saying. So and that's probably pretty profitable, man. Is getting to the point where you actually can be like a traveling artist, where like Red Ink from what was it? Red Label, bro? Red Label.
God.
There's a place out in Tampa where he was a super famous tattoo artist, man. And this guy got to the point where like you walked up these back fire stairs, and then the back door had a little sliding thing. You knocked on a door and he slid the door open, or the little thing open. You just gave him the paperwork on your design that you wanted and how much you're willing to spend. Red letter 8, red letter 9. He's the guy's super famous for his tattoos, man.
Dope. Definitely have to check that out.
But yeah, it was one of those things that's super crazy where he's gotten to the point where like he doesn't have a place to house people to walk in to see what you want. Like you just give him the paperwork, and then if he wants to do it, he'll call you.
Boy, come in, come in,
Call you.
get what you want and get you going, get you right.
Yeah, but for people like that though, you know, like you'd be able to slide right in there and do like a weekend tour where you just come down to Tampa and then you're just rocking out like
Need to
all
do
the
that.
artwork.
I need to do that.
So
He's
how-
gonna come down there and paint up all the walls. So yeah, we're gonna have to make something happen. Yeah.
Do you ever do like guests? Like, is it a guest tattoo artist? Like,
I've not yet, but I plan on trying to like travel to some tattoo studios that'll let me come in and just show off my skills basically.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can just build more content. So
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
got to be tough. That's got to be like just like you, man, getting from one point to the next. Like, how do you get to the point where you've got other tattoo parlors that go, "Hey, this dude's so dope that I'm willing to bring him in, even though he's not on the team. That he's gonna make our place look good for the week, right?" And then, because I don't know how it is with tattoo companies, man, but with clothing companies, it seems like a lot of these people don't want to share the recipe to Coca-Cola.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like they don't want to help out the other artists, or they don't want you to shine.
No.
So being one of those guest artists has to be tough to try to get into, bro. Because But once you do, and then that's all you're gonna be doing, man. You're just gonna be traveling around, just tatting people up just in different cities, man.
Make
And
sure
that's
I'm on my game every time too. Just make sure, you know.
Yeah, you have to create that. Like, you know, I tell like to travel like, you know, once he starts to go and do that, it will pick up.
Oh, yeah.
That's with anything. Like, if you don't put that foot forward, it ain't. There's a lot of things that some things gonna come to you. Some of the stuff you got to go and get.
For
you
sure.
know what I'm saying? And so
100%, man.
I'm like a pit bull, man. When it comes to my art, bro, like that's how I come across all the rappers and all the. I don't mind, you know, hollering at them and seeing what's going on. Sometimes I'll just do something and it kind of just falls in my lap. But as of now, I don't have to. The harder you work, the less hard you have to work. And what I mean is, at the beginning, I was doing a lot to get to a certain point, and now people just.
It's coming to
It's
you.
just coming to me now.
Yeah.
So it's different, you know, and I get to pick and choose what I
They
really
call
wanna do.
that the proof is in the pudding.
Yes, sir.
and I have no idea where they got that phrase from, bro.
I'm not sure either.
I'm one of those guys. I love
smashing
useless
somebody.
knowledge
Yeah.
like that, bro. But
Somebody high
like
and
that
just eat
proof in the
food
pudding,
all
like
day.
like
Yeah.
you put in your hours, man.
Yeah.
You know, you've done your work, and you know, like I said, like being a graffiti artist, bro, it's got to be way harder than being a regular artist, right?
I'm
Because
staying in my lane. That's him.
right? Well,
Do all
that's
that.
one of those things where it's like half the population doesn't understand it, right? But the other half that does loves it, and
Oh,
they know
crazy.
they see so much behind it other than, you know, a Rembrandt or something like that. Like you know, art is in the eye of the beholder, right? So it doesn't matter. Like the graffiti on these walls, like a lot of people are like, God, you did this yourself. It's like, that's my handwriting. It's not like
Right.
it doesn't to me it doesn't look as a wow factor, right? Because
Wowing us.
that's been my handwriting since
So
I was a kid.
you wrote all this?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
like
that's
super
nasty.
clean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of people, they know that they can't just pick up what you're using, because I know what you're using to write those.
For sure.
Everybody can't control that like
The,
that.
the, drip,
Right,
the
right,
drip,
right.
the
The
drip is
drip
really
is
the
empirical.
difference. Is
Yeah.
you've got your conventional handwriting,
Yeah.
right? But then with the drip, you have to put so much pressure to let it drop
Yeah.
to maybe 4 to
Yeah.
5 inches or however far you want to go down. So like,
Man.
there's a level of like finesse, I guess you could
Exactly.
say, to make it happen. So recognizing that level of like pressure that you're putting on, it takes. You know, there's talent built into
yeah.
the
And-
writing. So,
yeah.
well, I recognize it. Maybe he may not see it as that because he's doing it on his daily. But like I see it as, you don't want to see my handwriting on the walls.
Man.
I'll tell you where the most effective place to put the handwriting is, but like I'm not gonna do the handwriting. You know what I
Right.
mean? I'm cool on that. I'm cool on that.
Right.
Like,
He
but,
did a
yeah.
bag the last time we came here. That what was that? A
Oh,
Louis Vuitton
yeah.
bag.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah,
"I gotta wait
yeah.
till Mike turn around. I want him to see my boy." He did that bag in like 2
Nice,
seconds. I'm like,
yeah.
that
Yeah,
motherfucker's hard.
so that's a true story
motherfucker's
too, man. I
hard.
waited till you left because I got
he
nervous,
said,
bro.
"I'm not about to write this." Right.
Yeah, so it
Boy,
was
he
funny
was-
too.
boy,
Like
that was
I
hard.
found that bag at Goodwill, and it was
What?
$6. It's not a Louis Vuitton bag, but
$600 now.
it's a crocodile duffel bag.
Okay.
So, and I found it, and the second I picked it up, these two hipsters, I could tell how salty they were. They were like, "What was that? What did he
Man,
just find?"
man.
And so I'm like, I'm carrying it around, and like right away, I'm like, "This needs graffiti right on the front of it, man." It
Dude,
was dripping
you
like
said
that.
$6. I wouldn't even believe that. For
Yeah,
real.
That's
$6,
crazy.
bro.
It didn't look like it was $6 when I seen you write. It looked like it was, you know.
So now it's worth more than what it was when they made it.
Yeah.
$60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$660.
Yeah, 600 on a high end, bro. You know,
But,
$6 is
he
a
killed
steal.
that.
That's
But you know,
that's
one,
tax.
You wrote on your. You got a like
I
a
got
little-
I got a Louis Vuitton jacket actually.
I ain't that bold,
And I
man.
just start writing all over it.
good for you, bro.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
And so like what I've noticed too is like my
talking about
my
that middle
handwriting going on the walls ends up solidifying the brand when people buy stuff online, because I can do this on your USPS postage, right?
Right.
So you know,
That's hard.
yeah. So that's something that like I've always noticed, man. Is like I try to make sure that like I when you order something online, you get a personal note in there that says, "Hey, you know, appreciate it," but it's all done in the graffiti
That means a
handwriting
lot.
that people are used to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
personalizing things
Yeah,
is
that means-
really important on all fronts. There's so many benefits.
He wrote
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah,
Well,
personalizing.
that's the
dope.
thing. Like just taking the time, like you know, oh he wrote this and he knows me, or he put a heart on there, whatever it is. Like you know, people take that take that into consideration, man.
But
You
I
don't
think
realize
it's further than that. Even on the personalization, I think that if you customize something and you're handwriting it, it's seeing like that grassroots level to a business and seeing how much work is being put into it. On top of like signing on a celebrity front, if you think about it like that, but like on the grassroots sense, like, hey, this person is putting so much time into their business. I want to give back just because they signed something on the package. I'm going to buy another thing. You know what? Let's buy a couple things. So it comes repeat customers because people see the effort, the work, beyond the fact that somebody in their mind that's considered famous or it's just like, wow, this person is actually putting real work. They're not half-assing this. They're not doing. They're not. This isn't a stamp. This is real work. You know what I mean? So and they're willing to reinvest on top of their investment they already made, because obviously they're getting a shirt they purchased. So like they already made the investment, the initial. We're just trying to create lifelong fans in the sense that, hey, this person is putting all this time into what I received. Me, and a lot of people are like, little old me, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, it's that due diligence is so important. I really believe it's the difference between like, you know, like mediocre and like just average, you know, play to that next tier, you know, to professionalism. And that's what we want. We want that level of like that expectation. We talk all the time, like we like Jay will do some cool stuff and it's like, oh, look, this is awesome. This is going to do really well. And I'm like, man, you set that expectation. I'm expecting us to keep killing it. We got to keep that level up. Let's keep this energy high, because if you set that expectation, everything going forward, you're just not going to be either content with. You're going to have to keep upping yourself, which makes your creativity and your professionalism grow.
Yeah,
and,
I know it's hard with this story because, boy, y'all, this mug is...
Shoot for Mars and land on the moon.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I see it. Shoot for Mars, land on the moon. You know, and you're good either way.
Yeah. And I actually had a lady come down from New York, and she said, I'm bringing a bag. She had this vintage bag. She does jewelry, right, like bracelets and stuff like that. And she said, I have a bag, and I want you to customize the bag. And she comes down to New York. She has me meet her on the Circle downtown. And she said, how long do you need? She said, if you need longer, you could just ship it to me. I said, it'd be done. I said, it'd be done in 2 days, day or two. And I done the bag, man. I just shot all these bright colors on there and wrote Dream Big on there. And man, the bag was fire when I got done.
That's
and she
funny,
came back
man.
and got it and took it back to New York, man. It was dope.
Yeah.
I was like, man, she was like so excited, bro, like about this
for sure.
bag. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, but when you think about it, she's the only one that has that.
Right.
bag.
Right.
So
Yeah.
when she's going to set up at these places, everybody's asking, who did that? Or you know what I'm saying? Where'd you get that from?
So one of a kind, baby.
That's
Right.
it.
Let's go.
I can't even do it twice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Can't be replicated.
Bro,
the
you
next
know-
one will be a one of a kind of its own.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, man? Before I had any clothing stores, I was doing this in my spare bedroom. So it was like I had a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and like the smallest room was where all of this was. It was the printer was in there, the vinyl cutter, the computer. I went and bought like this glass desk that pretty much took up the entire room. But I bought this big painting from IKEA, and it was really like it had a bunch of stuff on it. Like it was like a 5-foot by like 3-foot painting, huge, bro. And I just wrote "Dream Big," real big in yellow graffiti, like, and just let it drip all down that. And I placed it right above right above my desk, bro. Just dream big, man. And that's like something as small as that. Like that was a big catalyst, because every time I went in there, like the room was literally as big as this stage, bro. It was so small, but I was in there. I was tucked in there, and that's where I was doing my work. And you know, I was able to see that big thing there. I said, "Dream big," and that was it's like a carrot, bro. Just keeps you walking. Just keeps you like walking towards the water, man.
Yeah, that's real.
So dope.
Yeah, but actually, you know, now that I did that one crocodile bag, I want to do a lot of them, man. So I'm like now it's like I'm on a hunt, like, to go to all these Goodwills and all these old places to find old briefcases.
There, man.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, I used to, like, before I even had the clothing line, I used to do briefcases for music artists. So, like, yeah, bro, and it was so smart. I thought it was, at least, like, I would buy, like, the hard case ones, like the ones from, like, the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
And I would do all graffiti on it, and then put, like, you know, Ernie Halter was one of the guy's names. So Ernie Halter's bag, and he would pop it open, and then all the CDs and have little LEDs on there. So like, yeah, so like
that's
literally,
fire.
bro, it's not like you've got to open up the bag and set everything out on the counter and get it all ready. It's like you just pop it open, and then the lights were there, and you know, and those old bags are
What
dope
do I
because
think
the
about
inside
that?
was satin anyways. So when you open it up, it's like it's got this like whole backdrop to it, bro. Like, and those things were like $5 at Goodwill, man. It was like, you know, and they were
You
like
can't keep saying the price now. People about to go. They about to go eat them
It
up.
don't even matter because your I just told another artist, I said, you can't buy vision. You know what I mean? And what
Oh,
I mean
yeah.
is like you can buy the product, but you'll never see things the way I see them.
For
Just like
sure,
I
bro.
won't see things the way another artist see things. You know what I mean? So it's like they really pay for your idea.
Bro, that's the truth too. Because like as I'm walking through the aisles or as I'm seeing a jacket, like my mind is already running,
Oh, it's a
going,
canvas.
okay, like
Everything
yeah,
is.
everything's a canvas.
Oh yeah, I know people get tired of me. We riding past walls. I'm like, you don't know, that's
Oh,
like
it's
a big
over.
old canvas right there for me. You know what I'm saying? If they told me I could do that wall today, I'll stop this car and go over there and get started on it. You know what I mean? So I get it.
So speaking of that, man. So when like the from the design aspect, right? So you're doing this on a computer, or you're doing it by hand on like 8.5 by 11, where you're just kind of sketching it out, figuring out where, you know, where the face is gonna go, where the world's gonna go, where the book is gonna go.
So iPad is your friend.
Bro, I
Procreate. Is your
I missed
friend.
out, man. I didn't miss out. I bought the MacBook with the M1 chip, but right away it's like I've always wanted to be able to use my hand and draw,
Yeah.
but like all
It's hard. It's hard to transition.
You got one now,
it's-
don't you?
no, I don't,
You
man.
don't got an iPad yet?
No,
And
so
you doing
like
all of it? Boy, you cold.
so I've
man.
got like every
doing all of this
every
on-
program I've tried to use, like my palm would always mess
Touch
up the
it.
design that I'm trying
I
to
have
do.
a glove.
Okay,
That you
easy
put
as
on.
that, bro. Like
Yep, I have a glove.
out of all
and
the
it's
shit
two
I've done,
fingers is out.
yep, that's all I
And-
needed.
So you made
Yeah.
all of this without no iPad.
Yeah.
No, bro, this is
Oh,
all
this
this is
is
all
all
YouTube
Crazy. You don't
University.
need no iPad.
Do you
YouTube
still have
University,
the-
bro.
You still have the
Oh, man.
you still draw on the thing? You still draw
It's
on it?
old now, bro. Like that
Oh,
thing is
okay.
like a USB. Like it was like literally like this big.
I was
And
gonna give you my glove. I got one with
Boy.
me. I keep that glove because I put my hand. I'm
Michael
old
Jackson
school when it
glove.
come to drawing.
Oh,
I ain't
yeah.
gonna say my age, but I'm old school when it come to drawing. And actually, it's public record.
This
But,
Yeah, we'll look it up.
you know what I mean? I said
Yeah.
I can't even hide nothing
If you
no
listening,
more.
look it up.
Yeah, everything's on there now. I was like, I can't hide nothing. I said, I just tell my father, I can't commit crime, man. They gonna find
No,
us.
you-
They know
you're
where my
public
shows are
record,
going.
yeah, yeah.
They know where my shows are
There's
going.
no hiding for you no more, bro.
Yeah, and I said it's over.
It
And I
went
said,
from
"Don't-
getting arrested for a graffiti
Exactly.
to permission to do it on the wall,
You know what
bro.
I'm
You know what I
saying?
mean?
I
Yeah.
got full
And
permission.
Yeah, I said, yeah, and I said,
I got a green card. Let's
Hey,
go.
I got a video.
Yeah.
I'm working on the wall. I was doing I was doing Wallow's picture or
Mm.
Kanye. I can't remember. And the police comes around while I'm back there, and he stops, and he's recording me. So he was just getting video for himself.
Ah.
of
Hey,
me
that's a
doing
good
the
feeling,
wall,
right?
And I'm gonna send it. It's crazy, man. I'm like, he stopped. He said something to me and he left.
What do you say?
I can't remember, man, because I turned the phone off, but I was recording. I was like, this dude filming me.
Stay
That's
in the
awesome,
lines.
man.
Yeah.
And what
Better
city was
stay
it?
in the lines.
This is Indianapolis. It's
Okay.
in the walls where I did the Nipsey and all that stuff in the back. So after a while, they see my car. My car is like a bright blue Mustang. So they know when I'm back there, it's like, oh, that's him. That's the guy.
If you
who
don't
does
see
the
it, you're
wall
going
back
to hear
there.
it.
Yeah, you're going to hear it if you don't see it.
Hey, there it
yeah,
is.
You see it,
and,
you gonna hear it.
yeah, man. So they know me back there now.
So and like these murals too, man. Like we were talking about it. Like you got to bring out like the boom truck, bro. Like you got to rent things that cost like thousands of
I
dollars,
don't see
right?
how you
And
do it,
then
man.
and
Do
then
you know that was the first time I used the boom lift? I went on YouTube.
there it is,
start
dude.
operating
YouTube,
it
you
right.
how to.
And
So you just went to Arch Rental and they just said, hey, here's the keys, fucking roll.
So I told him I did it before.
Okay.
And,
Yeah. No. I
and
got
and
this.
that's-
I got this,
yeah.
bro. Yeah. Give me the keys.
Boy.
Anything that sounds
5
challenging
minutes.
to me, I'm going to tell you, I've done this, and then I'm going to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because now y'all know that I can drive that, and I could do giant walls.
Right.
I've never done a wall that big. That
Bro,
was my
how,
first
like,
time.
how-
I never used a
how-
spray
how-
gun.
how
That
freeing
was, my
was
first time using
that?
a spray gun.
Hey, it was first nice.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm
And
watching
bro,
them.
like
I'm
that. So
great.
so that alone has to help out so much, because like as a graffiti artist, like you start learning how to use every finger, right? Like
Yeah.
because this finger goes numb real quick.
Oh,
so
yeah,
then
if
it's
you don't do it
this
for a
finger,
while.
this finger, pinky finger. Like you're able to use every finger just to hold that nozzle down. You know, and it's
Yeah.
and you don't realize that like you know, using your ring finger and then
Dude.
that it feels totally different when you're trying to draw, man. But like you
Oh
know,
no, using my left, because a lot of times something's out of reach when I was
Oh,
using
yeah.
when I was using the ladder, so I had to shoot lines with my left,
And that's-
I learned how
wow.
to do that. Yeah.
And again,
Wow.
like the shit isn't safe, man. Like
Oh,
most of
man.
the time, you know, you're in overpasses, hanging above the street, like over the highway, like. And there was a kid that died when I was maybe a freshman or a sophomore in high school at Ryle.
Amen.
It was a female that I went to school with. Her brother was like 18 or 19, just out of high school, and he was on 75 and fell trying to tag one of those overpasses.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Hey man, art is serious though, man. Because if he would have got done tagging that, it just that's where it is, man.
Yeah.
But that's the risk and the reward, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you gotta become
And this dude,
a criminal. You gotta get past that criminal point. And how do you though? Like that's the crazy part, is like getting past that point where you're tagging trains and now you're getting paid by the mall, bro.
corporations.
Like you
Crazy.
got paid X amount to do Lafayette
Oh,
Square
yeah.
Mall.
a mall.
A mall, like,
yeah,
like, and
let's-
that should be a milestone for you, bro, because
It is.
like malls are such a huge part of the 80s, and they would never even fathom having graffiti on the walls.
Come on.
in the
Yeah,
80s.
yeah. That's
And now
true.
they paid you to do it.
So
That's
how with that, when we're on this topic at this moment, because podcasts will continue for a different topic. So on that topic, how did you get to the point from, be in the back of a cruiser for, tagging a wall to getting paid? Like, what was that transition like, and how quick was it?
So for me, I done a few of the outside walls with a guy who was kind of showing me the ropes, and then a lot of it, because I had this warehouse space, I really was blessed. You know what I'm saying? Because I had this building, brick walls, and you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I didn't really. I got all
Yeah.
the practice that I needed, and so.
But
by the
getting
time-
permission.
Yeah, because my cousin owned the building.
Okay.
So I had a key. I had.
He was
full
doing
access.
the inside of it.
I see what
So
you're saying.
what happened
Okay.
Had to
was-
hook up.
So
Yeah,
what
he was
happened
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
what happened was, so people thought this building was abandoned for a long time. They didn't know there was even artwork in. I didn't put pictures all in the walls
Oh,
and
yeah.
the inside.
So dope.
when people come in like, this is crazy. The people
Right.
that
It's a
working on the
museum
building.
now.
Right,
It
what's
ain't a
going on in
warehouse.
here?
And then I had
Yeah.
a room, because it started with me having a room with my art stuff in there, me working in that room. And I'm like, man, I want to paint these walls. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
so it just kind of turned into that. And I said, man, what you think about me painting on the outside? He said, you can do whatever you want back there.
He was waiting for you to
Well,
say it, bro. He like,
he'll paint something dope and then cover it in like a week,
I
and then
used to
paint
in
something
the
else
inside,
dope,
yeah.
then cover it,
Yeah.
then paint something else dope and cover it. But he can
that
redo
that
it.
breaks your heart too, doesn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
To
It
him,
breaks the people- boy.
it's just another piece of canvas, bro.
Yeah,
But to
it's-
you, you're like, God, bro, that last one was so dope.
Yeah.
You didn't cover that, did you already?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, I didn't.
taking those pictures,
bro. The eyes were cross-eyed. The eyes were cross-eyed. No, the eyes were
I
cross-eyed.
saw your camera.
Oh yeah, get those
Man.
shots, man,
Yeah,
and,
bro.
and keep it going. But when I got to the outside, man, I had the what's his name? Andre Carson.
Oh yeah.
Andre Carson's one of the politicians in the city. He came through the alley
Crazy.
and recorded the wall.
Oh, wow,
man.
dude.
Yeah, and tagged me, and I was like, oh yeah, this is what's up.
It's a bunch of people that don't tag my guy, man.
Yeah.
It's a little. Yeah.
I'm just.
I ain't
the
gonna
first-
say no names.
No, it just what it is. It's like I'm the first to do quite a few things in the city.
Yeah.
Because like what's crazy is I came here, and y'all have murals up.
Artworks,
and I seen a lot
bro,
of, and I
yeah.
seen
Man.
a lot of black people on the murals here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, we don't have that many black faces in the city. So there was a picture of this one lady on Mass Ave,
Mm-hmm.
and Michael, the dude, it's an artist in our city named Michael Jordan. Dude is super dope, hyper realistic looking, crazy stuff. But he's
on
he's
spray paint.
Nah, he actually paints. I
Oh,
think he's
okay.
actually, man, he's crazy, dude. And so I came out here and I seen some of the pictures. I said, I'm gonna go and do some black faces, man. And so I started on the back of that wall and I did Jay-Z. I started with Jay-Z, then I did Nipsey, Issa Rae, Kanye West, Wallow, you know what I'm saying? And I did on an eyeglass place, I did a picture of a little girl blowing a piece of bubble gum, and it's on like one of our main streets.
Main street.
It's up in
Oh,
the air.
dude.
Yeah, and so that picture got me the spot in Lafayette Square.
Good
She
for you,
seen
man.
that
Hey, nice.
and was like, I seen your work, and I need you over here. And so nobody's ever designed on the mall, so I'm the first one to do that.
And that's incredible.
Dude, that's-
I got
big is that
goosebumps,
wall?
bro.
Dude,
because,
so do I.
Because, like I said, man, like,
Right here.
malls in the '80s, bro. Like, if you know a lot about the story of the mall, it's insane. Like the guy that invented it,
Yeah.
on his deathbed, he wished that all malls would die because they didn't follow through with what he thought the malls should be. Like he wanted the malls to be like this place where families gathered.
Okay.
And the restaurants there, like they could have they could eat local food in the food courts and this stuff, but like it ended up turning into like a corporate greed, right? Where like they want like $15,000 for fucking rent every month.
That's crazy.
And so like this dude, like on his deathbed, was like, this isn't what I wanted. Like I wanted a place that families can come together and enjoy a night together, right?
Yeah.
Community.
That's
community.
really what this is right
Yeah.
here.
Bro, and so
That's
Like,
exactly
this is a
what
real-
this is.
This
Yeah.
is a real mall. I'll
It's
say
all
that.
local, top to bottom.
Yeah.
Everything
That's
here is
I appreciate you
all
guys.
local
movies
businesses,
playing out
man.
here,
Yeah.
That's
this is
fire.
dope.
Yeah, they did a great job. They did the whole reconstruction. They completely removed like the ticket booth where you
Yeah.
have to buy movie tickets upstairs now. There was like a staircase going
That's
outside.
fire.
They changed it all
Bro,
to
for,
like
bro, for,
make it
for
for us.
20 years they told you no loitering,
Yeah.
right? And then when
Yeah.
North American Properties bought them out, they went and put $100,000 in furniture to say, "Come here and sit down."
That's
Yeah,
dope.
come
Like
hang
you
out.
know what I mean? Like they put
Now what?
two jumbotrons here,
I
and
seen.
during the daytime they play
Movies.
sports,
Fire. Man.
or like
Yeah, Space
news,
Jam
and
last
then
time.
and then
Yep.
at nighttime they play movies and stuff.
Halloween, they play Hocus Pocus.
That's
they do it like they
crazy.
do
we
it
can't
all.
do that. We can't do that.
I would
in
love
here.
that, man. Our city's so wild.
Our
right
city
now,
is
bro.
wild.
It's bad. We probably have one of the worst murder rates.
Yeah.
Right now.
Really?
Yes. It's
People-
super,
yeah,
super
people be-
bad.
That's terrible too, man. Because Indianapolis is like such a it's not like crime ridden, right? It's not like there's a bunch of dilapidated buildings that are like
Exactly.
holding the city hostage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Like it went
The people
to.
choose to do that.
I was
man.
looking at places that had a lot of murders, and I looked at Indianapolis, and I said in October alone there was like 35 murders. I'm like, so y'all 35 in October?
You think it's trickling
It's
over from
crazy.
Chicago?
Man,
You
boy,
think
they just had
some
like
people
70
just-
yesterday on the
Yeah,
4th.
some- yeah, some-
78
some of
deaths
it,
and 70 people shot.
So a lot of Chicago people moved
In
down.
it, yeah,
A lot of
it's
people
right around the
from-
corner.
Yep, a lot of people from Gary moved down, but from what I understand, because I know quite a few, most of them are from the city that's doing this. But my thing is like, why it's going on in Chicago, why it's going on in California, a lot of gang stuff, and I'm like, my city
Doesn't
it's
have
not
that,
even. So it's like,
Yeah.
what are y'all killing about,
bro.
I don't even understand.
It's a lot of inside stuff
I grew up in
going on.
Chicago,
Yeah.
man, and as a middle schooler, you've got to walk through metal detectors.
Yeah.
Oh, they
in
got 'em
Chicago,
now.
and like when I moved here, like it was a complete 180. It went from living in Chicago, and like they actually called me Jay Jersey when I first moved. They tried
Jay.
bro, they tried killing me, man. They, like the Kentucky crew tried to just take my soul and just rip it apart. You know what I mean? Like my first day, like I wore my Michael Jordan Carolina jersey. I wore the Carolina shorts and the no, they weren't the 11s. They were the 10s.
Nice.
But they were
Nasty.
the Carolina 10s.
with the
Nasty.
stripes at the bottom.
Stripes at the bottom, bro.
I
Thank
would have
you.
been mad too.
So-
Like, damn, who's
so-
this fresh motherfucker?
Bro,
right?
well, I
Fresh
got
as
in
hell.
trouble right when I went to school. So I went to school and I got called in the office within the first hour. Like, you're not allowed to wear shorts. I'm like,
What?
what is this, bro?
was too
Not allowed to
fresh.
wear
It
shorts,
was
right?
fresh, man.
Yeah,
you
bro.
can't-
So, but that was
You
the
gotta
truth.
take them
So,
shoes
so
off, buddy.
Riley, you're not allowed to wear shorts until the last 2 weeks of
Right,
school
yeah.
or
Are
the
you
first 2
Yeah,
weeks of school.
no
That's it.
shorts, right?
Well, I'd be hot as hell
That
all-
was the
all
case.
year.
It was weird, bro. It was
Yeah.
weird.
No
so,
shorts,
wear
no
slacks?
shorts at all. I
I
went
gotta
there
wear,
too.
like,
We both
That's-
So
same
then-
school.
Khaki
Years apart,
pants.
but yeah,
That's
no
crazy.
shorts.
So then lunchtime came around, and I'm out on the basketball court now, right? And no one knows who I am. Everyone knows.
He dunked on a motherfucker with that shit.
Pretty much, bro. bro. Like they tried fighting me right there in the first day of school, man. They tried to fight me in the middle of the basketball court, bro. But I killed them with kindness, man. Not only did I kill them with kindness, I came back and by senior year, bro, I got voted best dressed, most outgoing, best personality. And I got class king, class.
The main things you need in life.
Prom king.
So you know what happens is you come into the school and you may not hear the girls talk. Talking about who was that, but them other dudes that go there hear them girls talking about who was that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's where a lot of that little hatred and that hate.
Yeah.
When you leave school,
Bro,
they be like, I
and
remember you used to be so cute in
it's
school.
Right,
20
yeah.
times
You
worse
was
now,
cute.
bro.
Yeah.
Like I feel so bad for these kids now that are trying to grow up, man. Like the suicide rate for kids is
high.
it's the second cause of death for kids is suicide. How crazy is that,
crazy,
man?
man.
And the thing is like you see these kids, bro, like they get that stardom at 14, 15 when they get like a bunch of likes and follows on Instagram
say
or
social-
TikTok or one of these
social
things.
Social media is serious.
Yeah, but like everybody's so like so good at putting people down.
Oh yeah.
Like especially
make them look
kids
better.
these days. Yeah, just because they're not in that same position, man.
It's so easy to look good on the internet, though. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So you
Yeah.
can really control what you're posting,
Yeah.
and you can make sure the picture is prime and perfect. Edited to
Fake
to
as
the
hell.
10,
Everything.
to the nines
what?
and flawless, and then other people see
Capable.
that. Other people see that, and they think their life's less worthy. And at the end of the day, it's just a picture on the internet that someone edited to the end, and they put all the time into it. They posted it, and you're like, man, my pictures aren't anything like that. And all of a sudden, your self-esteem is just.
Look,
Yeah.
you meet a girl.
Yeah,
you meet
man.
a girl on in real life, and the first thing she said, "Do I look like my social media pictures?"
Exactly.
That's the
Hell
first
no.
thing she say, and
Nah.
she know. I
Ooh-wee.
never even met up with anybody expecting them to look exactly like the picture because
Exactly.
you're putting up your best
Yeah.
picture.
Angles.
So every picture, every
Angles.
Angles.
is
It's
the-
a couple of them. No, I ain't gonna lie.
I
ain't
mean-
gonna
I
lie.
mean,
Sometimes
it's
they,
a couple.
No,
of
no,
them.
no. I'm
some
saying,
some out
I'm
there
a
can
tattoo
really,
artist, so it's a couple. Of
I mean,
them.
I'm sure he sees it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I've seen some
That pop
actually
in
that
there in the
actually look
shop.
Yeah.
better. It's just like I know girls who they'll show their face on Facebook and all that,
That's
and I've
it.
met them in person, and
Ooh-wee.
their bodies is crazy.
Right,
They
yeah.
don't show
He
that
said,
all, dude.
"Ooh-wee."
They won't show it.
Please
you know what
put
I'm
that
saying?
on the shirt.
So you know what I'm saying? So it just
I'm buying
social
heli
media.
shirts. I need that. That motherfucker
know,
just see you say,
You gotta
"Ooh-wee."
control, man. You gotta
Ooh-wee.
control. I tell people, I'm like, you don't put anything that you care about on social media. 'Cause
Right.
all you doing, you know what I mean? Except
Giving them all the leeway.
unless
All the
I'm
leeway.
speaking on my children. You know,
I was
going
gonna
to
say children.
That's
children,
about the only thing.
They're the ones that they take over social media.
Yeah, they do.
Because I think Facebook. I think actually
TikTok.
Yeah, come on, man. Come in, man. I think Facebook does a thing where if
We got that down just so we don't get all the volume outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have any questions, just yell for us.
yeah, appreciate you coming in, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think Facebook actually has a way for their algorithm to pick up when a child's face is on a picture.
Yeah.
You better,
hear me out.
They
Hear me
about
out.
to shut this podcast down.
Hear
Hold
me
on.
out. Hear me out. Hear me
Hold
out.
on.
No, we want to talk about this. This is what we want.
Man.
We want all this. This is the good stuff.
This is the
Yeah.
good smoke.
This is the good smoke.
Everybody
right?
got their drinks?
Yeah, you got your drinks. All right, so let's think about it. All right. So when you're on social media, right, and in your post, you're seeing everyone post and everything. How often is a child with their mother, father, whatever on social media all the time?
Yeah.
It's every post, right?
Yeah.
You won't see a homie's post when he's just hanging out at the club or doing his thing, like VIP. But you'll see. that eye though. He does a lot with one eye, man. It's amazing. It's quite dude. It's amazing. It's unique perspective. But like you'll see on Facebook how every single time someone posts a picture with their kid, it's showing up no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter how close you are to them or not, because the
That's true.
algorithm knows how close you are to people. They know how
Yeah.
often you like, how often you're visiting pages. The internet knows no matter if it's shown public or not, they know how often you're looking at so and so's page.
Oh, yeah.
They know. They
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
it's URL connected to URL. It's pretty
Yeah.
simple. And
He a genius. Too.
Oh, yeah. They crazy. Yeah, they got it up here. They know exactly what's
That's my
going
guy,
on.
bro.
yeah,
That's what's
so
good. That's
but like so the internet picks up when a child is on there. So the internet, they want you to see the pictures of kids. I don't
Yeah.
know what is it about the world that wants more kids in the world or whatever the case may be.
It's
The
a lot.
world
It's a
is
lot.
populated to
change their minds and
we're-
everything.
But they want kids shown. They want them shown every time. Every time I post a picture with my daughter, I have an almost 3-year-old. She'll be 3 in August.
Okay.
Every time I
turn up.
post, no matter what, it's
The likes
it's
go up.
crazy.
Yeah.
But if I post a picture from the store, whether I tag the store or not, period, he may not even see it.
Yeah.
He may. I mean,
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's
like
real talk.
if he
That's
tags
crazy.
native, like I don't even see.
He won't
it
even see
anymore.
it. So like why is that happening? What is happening beyond beyond what we can see?
Money, bro.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Right,
money.
exactly. So
Yeah.
the children are running the show because they know that's what most people want to see. They want to
TikTok.
see. They want to see. Like humans.
Yep.
On a smaller scale, on the little ones, they want to. I don't know why that the case is. I don't know if it's because happiness is created through. Because when everyone sees a baby, they're like, "Oh my gosh, a child!"
Right.
And I think the internet works the same
We
way.
need some native baby clothes in here.
We have a little. We
need a toddler
We
section.
got a
or
little
something.
Yeah,
bit.
bro.
We got a little bit. We
Yeah.
got some. We have some kids hats. You know what I mean?
Oh,
But like,
yeah.
but the internet is such a complex thing. But it's very focused on things you wouldn't even realize it.
They know what's going
And
on.
They know. All they know. Someone
Even
who's-
with the movies and stuff they
exactly.
put in them, everybody knows what's going on.
And like we talked about it before, like so when you're looking at a phone, this will now that we're talking about algorithm stuff, when you're looking at your phone on TikTok or in these other apps, Facebook and Instagram, when you're looking at your phone at night, you're more so in the daytime you're more likely to get stuff that is relevant to your interest. Because it can see your reaction on your face on your phone.
Ain't that a bitch?
Oh, isn't that crazy?
Ain't that a bit?
because of the lighting that's being let
Oh,
in.
my
So they're
God.
picking up what you're smiling at, what your nonverbals are showing,
Wow.
and at night you're not seeing as much because the phone lighting is all you have. So you're not seeing as many relevant
iPhone.
things. So if you're looking at stuff in the day, you're more likely to see stuff that's relevant to you in that moment because it picks up every second that you're looking. As you're scrolling, it changes because you can't see what's below. When you're scrolling, think about it. What's happening below before you scroll there? Nothing's there.
Right.
It comes into real time, right?
Got
So
you,
it's
yeah.
picking up instantly. It's that advanced.
It's like another bad
there's only a few
female.
people out there that are creating this technology, but it is real.
Hey man, we here with Elon Musk, man.
Yeah,
man.
There was a movie that
That's
talked
shows. They
about
about to
that
shut
too.
this down.
It came out during the pandemic. It was I can't remember what the name of the movie was, but it was one of those where it actually showed that like it was basically like a crude layman's terms of what he's saying, but it had a version where there was people on the backside of Facebook going, "Oh, he liked this photo.
Oh, yeah.
he liked
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So
Exactly.
let's feed him more of
That's
this."
exactly what I'm talking
So,
about. Uh-huh.
and then so he was pointing to this person like, "Hey, go ahead and feed more of this to this guy here."
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Yes,
'Cause
exactly how it
Instagram
works.
does it.
It works.
Instagram does it heavy.
It is very interactive. It's intuitive. It's knowing. It's AI. It's artificial
the,
intelligence.
the,
It knows
the
what you're.
addiction to the scroll. So there's somebody that invented that scroll, and that dude is making killer money right now because
Yeah.
that's
crazy.
like there's somebody that literally just did that where it's an infinite scroll, and this guy created that.
water to his bank
and bro,
account.
Whoa.
like less
Water
than
to his bank
less than
account.
4 years ago, like we were having issues where Facebook was going, how do we monetize, right? Like so like Facebook's this big billion-dollar company, but they didn't know how to get any marketing dollars in.
Yeah.
So they couldn't figure out how to put commercials in or how to advertise like without,
Ads and everything.
bro. So now if you when you're scrolling every three posts
It is.
an advertisement.
Yep.
So it'll be post advertisement,
That's true.
post advertisement, post
It sure is.
advertisement. But the advertisements look like things that you've already liked before.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it doesn't look like it's Dawn detergent going, hey, fuck, or like Tricks going, hey, buy more cereal. It's just it's
stuff you've talked about.
It's Mountain 94
hears you.
going, hey, here's more graffiti spray
Yep.
for you.
It-
You know what I mean?
I
Hey,
feel like it
here's-
goes in and like whatever you search.
Here's a test you can do in real time. Here's a test you can do in real time.
Ask for cat food.
Ask for cat food. Talk about it. Talk
Yeah.
about it in real time.
Man, my
Say
cat
it
needs
where
more
your- where
food.
your-
My cat needs more
exactly,
food.
where your phone can pick up the
My
audio.
cat is hungry.
And you talk about it. I promise you, Facebook, Instagram, or any of your social
not
media
lying.
will show the
Look,
image
look,
of
hey,
what you're talking
You're not
about.
lying. When
So-
we
It'll
leave,
happen. It'll happen.
So it's
Yeah.
so
Within
it's, so
hours.
If
Swear
cat
to God,
food,
I believe it.
Yeah,
if
it's
cat
true.
food pops up on all 4 of our 5 of our
Yeah.
phones, screenshot that. and we'll all
Screenshot
get
it
posted
exactly,
tomorrow.
and it is paying close
'Cause
attention.
My cat is.
Your mic never turns off.
No, it don't.
This phone has more mics than you can even
That's
see.
why I got all that ass
Yeah.
popping up on my feed. I keep talking about these ass and these thick women. I'm like, damn, where these thick women coming from?
Right,
Bro,
right.
Yeah.
Right
All
here's
this ass on
Damn,
my
Hispanic
feed.
women all over my page today.
I got 2 phones and this ass everywhere.
right.
See, people don't even think that far. That even when your phone is off, like they can,
It's listening.
They can
When it's
still,
off, it's- yeah.
They can still
Uh-huh.
find it.
Bro,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like
So,
honestly,
Ever.
like
That mean there's a
Find
battery-
My iPhone, it works off, on. If your phone's in the river and it's
Dead.
waterlogged, it still works. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know what the technology is, but you know, like a black box on like a plane?
Yeah.
Every phone has something like that.
I mean, it's a hard drive, bro. Like
Yeah,
the hard
exactly.
the hard drive's got everything built in. So even if
waterlogged,
it fries,
waterlogged doesn't matter. They can find whatever they got to. The government got their hands in. Apple did their due diligence.
iPhone.
Samsung, everyone's done their due diligence. Who cares what company? They all
Yeah,
have.
because you notice
Huawei, bro.
Doesn't
Notice
matter.
they made it
Huawei.
where you
LG.
can't take the batteries out the phones no more.
Right,
See how
yeah.
they started doing that?
Yeah.
Boom, yeah.
Hey,
know
you
that-
fucked me up with that one.
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, remember
Oh,
when you had like a SIM card on everything? You had to like do that. Like,
They
yeah,
said, they said,
Right,
They
those
said, you
things
don't
are
have to do
days
that.
are-
Just buy more iCloud space.
Yeah.
Oh
Just buy
man,
this,
yeah.
just
So we
buy
can
that.
so we
So
can
we
know
can-
what you got going on.
So we can see it all.
Because if you think about,
Damn.
I had my Android phone and then I switched over to the iPhone, and when you move your Google, all your pictures go
With it.
automatically over there.
That's because it's all stored on some stranger's hard drive, bro.
bro, they secured us.
the
They
FBI's hard.
they sold us on security. They tried to, and they sold us on convenience. So like, more secure, more convenient. Buy it, and they're like, you know what? I'll buy it, but at the end of the day, I
Yeah,
don't really
it's-
know if I'm more secure.
It's that
What
little okay thing. As soon as you download an app and it says you're about to download this, are you cool with that? You
Terms.
click okay. Like, all right.
That's like a signal.
South Park did a whole
Dude.
episode on terms and
Man.
conditions, bro. You remember that?
South Park is
The terms,
hilarious,
they signed the
dude.
terms and conditions.
When you
yeah.
think about all the
Hilarious.
people who said, "Oh, they're gonna put a chip in you and this and that," they did.
Oh yeah,
Your phone.
They
Your
did.
phone.
They
You
don't
got your
have-
you got your phone.
They
on
don't
your
have to put in
ass
your
all day.
skin. I mean, we carry this everywhere. If people lose their phone, they lose their mind.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, think about that.
You lose the internet, you
It might
lose
as
your
well be
mind.
attached to the hip.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
It
like,
is
right.
because you could be 30 minutes away from your home on your way to work and say, "I forgot my phone." You just gonna be 30 minutes late to
You're
work.
gonna be
because
30
you're
minutes.
going back to
You
get
ain't.
your
You're
phone.
not going to work without the phone. No
At
way.
all.
Especially if your girl is at the crib with your. Oh, I gotta get home. Damn, I can't even call my boss. I'm gonna call my boss when I get my phone. But
I'll be
that's-
30
and
minutes
he,
late.
and he gonna understand.
You'll never believe this, boss.
I left my phone next to my girl.
Hey, and
boss.
it's crazy
Oh,
because
you good? Come
No,
on.
you go. I'll see you
You tell
soon.
your boss that they won't even argue with you.
man,
You
bring
like,
your
I
ass
left my
in.
phone,
left
and they
my-
completely understand. I
Right.
left my phone, man. I had to turn around.
That's
Oh,
cool.
okay.
That's
I'm
cool. We'll all
pretty-
leave at 5 anyways.
That was
That's cool.
that was one of my favorite reels I saw just like 2 days ago. It was like they were sitting in a gas station and this dude was in his car recording this girl who hopped out of the car to walk into the gas station and forgot her phone. And so she turns around and she's walking to the car and she's pounding on the door. She's like, "Unlock this motherfucker." And she's like, why you going through my phone? And so and this dude's like recording this. He's going, "Oh shit, boyfriend's going through the phone right now." He's like, "Bitch, break that window." And she leans back and she tries kicking the window, bro, with a sandal, like trying to break the window. And the
What
dude
is
just
in that
the,
phone?
the dude just takes off and leaves her at the gas station, bro.
Oh,
that
she was
phone
hiding.
is dangerous.
She was hiding
Again,
behind.
ooey, bro.
I'm gonna let you
Ooey.
go through it because at that point, if it's over, it's over anyway. I'm
It's
not
over.
gonna do all
I'm
that.
cool,
so,
though, 'cause-
so you can go on ahead and look and then just give me my phone.
When I'm in a relationship, I'll let you know my phone
Not
is
that
your
I'm
phone.
doing anything.
Yeah.
Not that I'm doing anything.
You
I'm
know,
chilling.
my
That's
phone
it.
is your phone if we in a relationship. You know,
Yeah.
because I ain't got my phone is for real.
That's
but
the thing. If you're in a relationship, you should
Yeah.
just let it be. I mean, you've already committed to it. You know what you're doing.
She can't
Yeah.
get this phone
So-
back now.
Yeah, you
My
just-
phone's
over.
boring. She's gonna see a bunch of artwork. And she's like, some
Oh,
pretty-
bro,
she's
tell me
gonna-
about it.
She's gonna be, oh, some pretty girl.
gonna
in
see a
here.
bunch of artwork
And
in
you
my
know what they
phone,
gonna be
too.
talking about? Some artwork. So you know what I'm saying,
Bro, she goes through my phone. All she's gonna see are like me liking Banksy and your shit and like
That's how it's supposed to
telling him I love him or telling him that I hate him.
Right.
Like there's not much that there's
man, what are we doing right now?
You know
What's
what?
going on?
And you know what?
I'll
That's
figure it
the
out.
thing,
Let's
your
go.
time. You know what? It gets to the point where the arguments is about what I'm doing as far as my art, because it's like I'm so consumed with what I'm doing,
Man.
that you have to argue about that now, because I ain't got
For sure.
nothing. I don't have time for nothing.
So how long? So how long does like the Lafayette Square? How long did that art take to do? Because that was a big mural, bro.
Yeah,
that was
I-
that's at least 25 feet
They
tall.
said it's 35. They said it's 35 feet.
It's
35
bigger. It's
feet
bigger
tall.
than that.
But it looks bigger than that. But they said 35 feet high.
I mean, that's 3 stories, bro.
Yeah, and so it took me,
In
because
the
of the
air.
heat, I had to go and do it like afternoons.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did the hours, and it was probably about 60 hours of work altogether. You know
That's
what I'm
not
saying?
bad,
It's
bro.
not.
Considering how like I mean, and did that sprayer, like having the mechanical sprayer, just take off like
Yeah, so
literally
that so,
half the time?
So my mother.
The
just,
wall.
My mother just came and seen the wall yesterday, and she was like, "Oh my God, I didn't know it had ridges in the wall." And
Bro,
I said,
that's
yeah.
and that's got to be
Crazy.
so hard when you're trying to do
get
lines, man.
You know what she looked at? She said, "I don't know how you done this."
I watched them
said,
do it, and I
Mama,
still
I
don't
don't
know
know
how
how I done this.
Yeah.
And I made the lines with the paint sprayer.
Crazy.
So you
Wow.
just
So if
leaned
you look
in
at it,
and like
I never broke the lines up with the black or anything. It's just the colors next to the colors.
That's
and so
incredible,
I actually
though.
took the paint sprayer, which I was using for the first time, and I just shaped it. And because it sprayed out like a fan.
Mhm.
And I'm
so
like,
you
okay.
leave it close to the side and let it spray
yeah,
in.
and I was just cutting with it like I'm using a spray can.
Oh, yeah.
And I just cut and I cut and I cut. I'm like, this is crazy because it's working.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Cutting on a
Now
massive scale is what you're doing.
Now the weight was another thing because I'm used to using cans, so the weight of it on my wrist after
Yeah.
a while it gets heavy.
Yeah,
After
I'm so- yeah.
after 4 minutes of
Yeah,
of
you know.
that
If
60
if you hold
hour
your
job.
arm up alone for after about 20 minutes, you're like, man, my arm's heavy.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
And so you
Dead
know,
as hell.
The,
Yeah.
the ridge is concrete, and so the ridges you have to go one way, you have to go
Yep.
the other way,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
you have to go down the middle.
Yep.
So it's eating up paint like crazy.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
having to go bam, bam, bam.
And he
you
still
know what I'm
did it
saying?
in a record time. It's
And so and
crazy.
that was something else, bro. When I told them how much you made,
Yeah.
Kurt was like, "Bro, what?" Like, and I'm like, "Man, like, bro, like 5,000 of that was probably just ink alone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't realize because it's not like you can just go to Home Depot and get the cheapest stuff on the market,
no.
bro. You gotta buy the stuff that's made for this.
Oh yeah, they bought and I didn't even have to buy the paint, so that was the beautiful part of it.
That was a separate contract. You just went ahead and
They-
said, "Hey, I need X amount," and then
they asked me.
this is the bill.
They told me how much
Swear to God.
They told me what did I need, and they was getting it.
Bro, you're a baller, dude.
Dude,
You know?
that
And so
Bro,
then
that's
they-
that,
I want
that's
to be.
that's
I want to
that's
be
artist.
like my.
that's art. That I was gonna say that is artist. That is like they're
Yeah.
saying how much do you need?
And that's
Okay.
bro, like
To
like
get it
that's
done.
Okay, no matter what that number
yeah,
is.
man. What,
Yeah,
And so after I gave her the list
Man.
of paint,
amazing, man.
she said, "How long do you need the lift?" And I said, "I got it for a week," and I said, "I'm gonna need it another week." It didn't cost me anything to use the lift as well. So like when you're dealing with corporate, I'm seeing
They gave him a hard
bro.
time. though.
So speaking of that,
Corporate, man.
yeah.
They gave him a hard
Go.
time though with that
Yeah.
lift.
I've done catering before for corporate, and corporate has no problem paying for anything.
At all.
They'll tip up. They'll tip 20%.
It ain't their money.
They don't matter. It doesn't matter at
Man.
all. They don't even think it's not even the person that's
Not their
signing it
money.
doesn't even like.
Nope.
They're like doing the numbers on the calculator, and it doesn't even like.
They're just
there's no-
saying yes, I agree. to
There's no
this.
eyebrow raise. There's
No.
no like when we're looking at tipping
Oh,
like
no,
a
not at
pizza.
all.
You're like, their person like, all right, that's
Look,
the total.
you
all right.
sure? That's
and
it?
and they give it to you, and they move on. Yeah, right.
Come on.
Yeah,
it's just
it's crazy.
corporate.
It's crazy because with I started depositing checks into my accounts, and it locked up 2 accounts because of the money amount.
Yeah.
So I got locked out of Chase for 30 days.
Yeah,
I
he's
got
making
locked
too
out of-
much. We need to figure
Too
this
much
out.
money.
Right,
Right,
and
yeah.
so I went into a check cashing place, right, and I go in with a large amount, so I come back the next day with even more, and the guy's like, it's
Lock
flagging,
his
it
ass
won't
up.
even let us do it. I'm like, so,
Bro, how bullshit is a bank system, bro? For real.
yeah, it's,
For
so,
real, bro.
That's
Like
crazy.
look, you give them $15,000
Yeah.
today. Go there tomorrow and try to pull that money back out.
ain't-
They're like, we ain't got
we
it.
just- yeah, we just
We
talked
don't
about-
have it. Like they will literally say, we don't have the money here. We're gonna have to pull it out of somewhere else.
Yeah,
Like
they'll
the
come back in
banking
3
system
days.
is such a fraud, bro. All they do is they take
Crazy.
your money, they take your hard-earned money that you fucking made, and they go, okay, we'll hang on to it for you, But they don't. What they do is they take your money and they invest it into building other shit for
Small
themselves.
businesses and everything.
So when you drive down the street and it says like project like Fifth Third, it's like
I need to be getting a cut of that.
like right.
I need a cut of that.
I need to, like AutoZone. I should be getting 5% off AutoZone.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
You're
That's
right,
the
because-
truth though.
yeah, people
But the bank does. The bank gets the credit.
People don't know. People don't really know what the bank is. Just the world's
Money
biggest
is
loan
digital
shark.
as hell.
And basically, what they're doing is they take your money, they loan it to small businesses, charge them an interest rate, so they make their money. The interest rate got to be paid before the principal
ultimate
rate.
Bro, at every
so they're making their money.
every
greatest hustle
person,
business
every
in
That's how they
person-
built the whole system from the start.
That
It's
is
interest,
every person
interest
putting
is
money
starting.
into the bank is investing into something
Bull.
else. They have no idea.
Yeah,
No idea.
Because you can get an extension on the principal rate as long as you pay the interest rate. You
Come
can
on.
extend them out as long because that's their profits.
Yep.
So they say, "Oh,
Yeah.
get another loan."
And what
Okay,
you gonna do about it?
Oh, they'll give you as much money as you want.
And if you try to go and pull all that money, what they're gonna tell you is, we need about 7 business days before you can
That's
come get that money.
ridiculous.
Yeah, straight
Yeah.
up.
That's
Go in there
crazy.
and trying to pull out 15, like you said, about $20,000. They're gonna tell you. That's why a lot of these rappers keep money in a safe in their house.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's why they do that. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
And then there's other ways to put major money into stuff, and like
Credit
other.
unions.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. There's ways to do your
Credit
business,
unions is,
but like
selling
on-
art.
Exactly, but on a typical bank level, you're not going to be able to get that money right away. It's going in week, 2 weeks, and they got to get time
They
to.
interrogating you about your money. What
Exactly.
You need
Oh,
$15,000
man.
for?
For what?
Dude,
What you going to buy that new
I need a
Cadillac?
car.
when I
I can't drive no
Right.
damn where. I need money.
when I bought my house originally, a few years ago, when I deposited a bunch of checks. I was a bar manager,
Oh,
and
they watching you.
yeah, they were. Yeah, for sure. I deposited a bunch of checks because I didn't need that money. I had another job so my extra job, which was managing a bar, it was serious money, but it didn't matter to me. Like, so I deposited all these checks, and when I went to buy the house, and they started to basically audit me, if you will.
Yeah.
And they were like, "What is this $3,000 for? What is this $5,000 for?" So they literally put my mortgage loan. It took me an extra month of
That's
closing
retarded.
because they wanted to find out where the origination for all this extra money was. And I was like, I just collected checks and I put them in my, my car, and I gave you all of them at the same time,
ain't
like
good
whatever.
enough.
And they had a
ain't
meltdown
good
over it, dude.
enough.
This
Right.
banker, she's like, no, this isn't right. I was like, well, we need to check on this. I was like, all right, it's cool, figure it out. So it took me 2 weeks for them to actually give me the information. So I finally got all this stuff printed out, sent to the mortgage company, all because I put an extra $3,000 in at one
That's
time.
crazy.
They just
That's a
wanted
lot
to know
of
where it
money.
came from.
That's a lot.
It's
It's a
I mean,
lot.
when you
It's
put
not
money
pennies.
down on a house,
It's
though,
not
yeah.
pennies.
right, but
Well, a lot.
it took an extra month because I had money that I had just thrown in there, and it was extra money to me.
Where'd
So
you get all that extra money?
Exactly. They wanted to know everything, but I had to have all these checks print out, image of them,
Yeah.
and all this stuff sent because they wanted proof that I wasn't
Dude,
getting it. And,
they have you take a picture and hold
they,
your check.
yeah,
all of that.
they wanted
Yeah.
all
I
this
didn't
proof.
win this.
That's how they do me. They did me
Yeah,
the last
yeah,
time.
they make
I had to
you-
stand there and hold the check.
They
while
wanted
take my
proof,
picture.
dude. Yeah,
Well,
it-
They ask me, what is it for?
They don't care. They'll
ask me, what is this check for? And
Well,
it,
to
on the
live.
check, but on the check it said, what they said, what did I get it for?
My
But
gangsterness,
it says-
player. Gangsterness.
It literally says.
What the fuck does it matter?
It literally
player?
says murals
Yeah.
on the check, and they'll still ask me,
Art.
and I'm like, they look at me and they like, dude is like
Art.
from the east side of Indianapolis. You know what I'm saying? They ain't used
Yeah.
to. They like, you do art? I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, art.
I do.
Real
My
art.
criminal background is behind me.
Yeah,
I'm here legally.
They don't care where the money comes from.
They
If there's
don't,
big
man.
sums, they want to find out
won't-
date when it went in, why'd you get it, where to come from,
And how
who
can we
paid
get
you money.
some?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
a
Get
whole
some of
thing.
that.
We want
It
to make
opened
sure
my
that
eyes real
we
quick.
can get percentage.
I
of
don't,
it.
Yeah.
care, I don't care if it's 5%. We need some of
Yeah.
that. If you're gonna keep getting it and we get 5% of that, then
Yep.
we good.
That scared me, man. When
That's
I started
crazy.
doing
That's how much
art.
control there is there, though. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
That's
Because
crazy.
if you think about it, if it's something serious and they don't want to give it to you, they don't have to give you anything.
They don't.
And all of a sudden, you've put your money into them.
Crazy.
And all of a sudden, they're like, "Oh, well, I guess that money's ours," and you're just going to
Fucking
figure it out.
thief.
I had a person actually come in and
crazy.
steal my identity from somewhere in Texas a few years back. It was a whole thing, and I had to go through this credit bureau. It was a bunch of stuff. So someone out there, not my name, nothing to do with me. Dude had not even the same anything, but he had got my credit card information and all this stuff, and someone took out $400, which $400 is a ton of money, but it's enough to notice from your bank account when $400 goes out. And there was no paper trail. So Fifth Third Bank is who I banked through, and they had no recollection of this. So they basically told me this money was lost and there was nothing they could do. And I was like, I promise you, they took half my bank account almost. I know this $400 I didn't take out. I know I have not had a withdrawal in 2 months. So why is this $400 gone? I didn't spend. There was no, because like when you spend on your debit credit card, there's a if you spend $5 at the gas station, it says $5 a cent no matter what. But it was $400 gone, and there was no paper trail, and they just were like, oh well. And I still to this day never got that money back. It was gone midair. Like it was insane.
You need to go to Texas.
That sound like
Straight
an
up,
inside
yeah.
job.
Someone and I had to get all my debit cards, my credit, everything switched over. I had to change all my accounts because like this person, whoever was phishing numbers.
What
on
about your
somewhere.
Social Security? Like, I you gotta change it.
Yeah, bro. It was a whole thing, man. It was
and this is
no
what's
jokes. Someone out there.
This is what's crazy,
Yeah.
man. I lost my wallet a couple years ago,
In
and
El Segundo, probably, right? I lost mine out there.
right, man. And so I get allergies, right? And so I go
Same.
into CVS.
Oh, they cut him while he sneezed.
I go to.
Give me this.
Bro, he
Nah, look, so people.
was on the way back.
Nah, I go to
There's
CVS.
so much shit.
I go to CVS.
Fuck.
And I need
Why
some,
he
I need some
sneezed.
Claritin, like bad,
That's
bro.
hilarious.
He's like,
And
shit.
they like, there's a red flag on you.
Oh,
On
damn.
Claritin. Somebody's making
What?
meth. They're using my ID. Dude, I go back
He said
I go back
making meth.
2 years later. I still can't use the card.
So there's something in there.
Sir, you made a lot of meth.
Yeah. So
They looked at me like
there's
I was.
This is
They,
my first time here,
they-
fucker.
they looked at me. They looked at me like I was like this criminal. Like I'm like, dude, I'm him.
Yeah.
And I said, what y'all should do is make the person show a second ID because I
Right.
got second ID.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them. Don't keep stopping me.
That's like
This
the
person got-
antihistamine or whatever's in that, like people make meth off that shit.
Yeah.
So like
Dude, my tattoo across my neck is on the ID. I'm like, the dude got my grandmother's name on his neck.
Maybe.
Like, are you serious?
bro, like
Maybe.
It ain't
hey,
my cousin then. He need to come on with my ID. He got my grandmother's name on his neck. So he need to come on with my card.
Hey, it's creative out here. It's a lot of people in the world, boy.
It's crazy,
It's
man.
A lot of
Yeah, there's a
people.
lot of people.
It's a lot of people.
So
in
I
here.
Yeah.
can't. So to this day, I can't buy Claritin in Indianapolis at all. It's nuts, man.
Sir, you're the meth man.
the
Right,
meth man
stop by Walgreens.
I can
No,
taking this
Hell
Claritin.
no.
got his face on the wall.
Yeah, that guy
behind
that
the
does
register.
graffiti, he
Crazy,
does meth.
man. I can get in
fuck.
VIP and I can't get no Claritin, man.
That's why his eyes are so clear.
He did Lafayette Square Mall on meth. I'm like,
Right.
oh, damn.
You never find this guy sneezing.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
I never sneeze again in
hey,
front of
I
people.
wanted to tell them, you know, we don't sell that right. You know, when that ain't what we sell, right? Come on with that Claritin.
No, we can't
man.
sell meth. I don't
Nah,
even know.
man, not on my block.
I'd
they
be
did.
scared as fuck.
They ain't no, I don't know if there's no meth on my block.
Nah, I don't even know how to smoke meth.
Yeah,
All right, man. So what's your favorite mural that
Yeah.
you've done so far? No, so you've done stuff in other states. You've done stuff in Texas. You've done stuff.
Yeah,
in,
I've done Tupac in Vegas. I've done a Benny the Butcher in Buffalo. I did a picture of Kwani
Benny the
Cash.
Butcher in Buffalo's dope,
Yeah,
bro. Like
he
that,
actually came and recorded
That's a
me.
milestone.
He came
That's
and
a milestone.
He pulled up on me, right? Fixed his jury. I could see the jury through the
Milestone.
window.
You're like, oh shit, here it is.
Oh man, the dude,
Here it is.
They the
dude
same
is-
height. I'm just.
Hey man, this dude is super cool, man. And
That's what's up.
he pulled up on me in this little like.
He's
this
like
little area.
5'2", right?
Yeah,
He's a
man.
short,
I don't know
dude.
how tall are you.
I'm 5'9". He's
Ah,
with me.
I
He with me. He's about the same.
Yeah, they about the same.
But it was just crazy because where I was doing the wall at, if you step out of there and look behind you, Canada was right across the water.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it was pretty dope, man. But I'm like, Benny, he's like, I'm gonna pull up on you. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he really did. You know what I'm saying? And this guy Tony, he's actually in the movie with him. He's a cool dude, man. And they pulled up, man, and he started recording me. And I was like, how
He's a real
did
one.
one of your favorite rappers? They point the camera at you. This is
Right.
weird. You know what I'm saying?
Milestone.
And I'm just like in my work zone. You know what I mean? And man, the dude, he was showing a lot of love, man. So shout out to Benny.
You don't be nervous, man. You be in front of a
Got to, bro. You gotta be
in front of
you
a
gotta be
rapper
little
like
nervous.
that at their
You know what?
hometown.
Nah, man.
Shaking the shit out they can.
So and then another thing, I didn't know if he was gonna. I'm like, okay, he in his hometown, but he had got shot in Houston, some dudes that shot him in Houston prior to that situation. They pulled up and shot him at the Walmart, man. So I'm like, I can understand if he didn't pull up too. You know what I'm saying? With people being so weird like that, you know what I mean? But man, he showed up, man, and I talked to him from time to time on Instagram and stuff like that. He's actually coming to the city, so I'm about to hit him up, man. But
Dope, bro.
him, Kwani Cash, which is a rapper out of Nashville, for people who know, super cool dude, man. He's doing a lot of stuff for the kids.
Oh, yeah.
And so I went out there and did a picture of him on the wall, and man, I mean, that mural is probably getting the most love out of anything that I've done, because
Shout out to Red Dot.
They actually, Red, Starlito,
Shout out to Red
Don,
Dot.
all them.
Whole grind hard. Shout out to them.
For sure.
the
Troy
family.
Money, yeah.
So why is that mural the most popular? Is it because of the kids?
I think it's because of what he does for the community
Yeah.
out there. He do a lot, man. He's a solid stand-up dude. He's actually a rapper that was out there, and he still, I think he still do some music, but he got more into doing movies and stuff like that now. But yeah, man, he does a lot for the kids, getting them scholarships, and he got some type of Bill Foundation. Man, check him out, named Kwani Cash, man.
All right.
He's a dope dude, man.
So so being down here on the levee, man, we got the AMC theaters and stuff, bro. But like, there's this movie coming out called Nope,
I seen the previews today,
bro.
That looks pretty. That looks different.
It looks in. First
It's
of all,
a Jordan Peele, so
it's a Jordan Peele movie,
yeah,
bro.
be
So like
expecting
Jordan
something.
Peele has been like,
crazy.
bro, like he is the modern day.
Steven Spielberg.
like honestly, bro, like I don't think anyone's bringing out bangers like, because everybody wants to reiterate
And Steven
movies,
Spielberg
right?
is still dope.
Steven Spielberg from Cincinnati, ain't he?
Yeah, bro.
Cool.
He's from
No,
like
that didn't.
Spring
No, I did not.
Springfield, Ohio, I think.
Is he? Okay.
This is
okay.
my
Yeah.
internet right here.
Okay,
He
yeah,
breaks
he's-
it down.
yeah.
He's definitely from like rural Cincinnati.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Always got to have someone that's in
Yeah,
tune,
I
bro.
look up to this guy, so he
You
definitely
know.
keeps me. Yeah,
Steven Spielberg or Stephen King?
One of
Oh.
them is
I think it was
definitely
Stephen
from here,
King.
man.
From
King. Steven
I'm about to
Spielberg.
look, man.
Oh shit,
Steven,
that ain't the same person.
Steven Spielberg did E.T. Stephen King
Spielberg.
did it.
Yeah, Steven Spielberg created.
Oh, they
DreamWorks.
both dope,
Okay.
and they both named Steven.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yep,
but
Steven Spielberg, Cincinnati, Ohio.
like that the movie Dope or Nope. It's like that's coming out. That's coming out next week, and it's a Jordan
Oh,
Peele
next
movie,
week?
right? So like, yeah, like I think it might be this Friday, bro. That's coming out. But
I'm
like,
about to check that
Ooh, I
out.
got it.
you guys believe in aliens?
Yeah, I just
I
talked to my
do.
cousin yesterday about
I
aliens.
do.
If he believe him, I believe him.
So what if your cousin believes him? You believe him. So
Yeah.
what's up with your cousin?
He is really into like a lot of technology, and like I feel like, I mean, I never asked.
He ain't
him.
gonna steer you wrong, right?
No,
He
no,
ain't-
no.
yeah.
He's real smart. That's my cousin Steven. That's my cousin Steven. He's real smart.
Stephen Hawking?
Damn near. But like Stephen Jones, but he's still like he's real smart and everything. I asked him, like, man, do you believe? And he was
You
like,
always
he was
call
like,
the weird
yeah.
person when you smart, man.
Hey.
Until you prove everybody wrong.
Right.
You know? Then like, oh, he's Kanye West. Like, oh, you're the smartest person ever. You
I
know?
feel
I'm
like
okay.
I feel like we aliens to them though. So at the same time, it's probably.
I
like,
agree with that,
you know what I'm
100%,
saying?
bro,
You know what I'm saying? I
100%.
feel like we aliens, they aliens, more aliens, more. I feel like it's a multiverse. We ain't the only one here. You know what I'm saying?
Multiverse. So if you want to go down that road,
Yeah.
we got a whole conspiracy
Oh,
podcast
yeah.
we're gonna start on
I
that.
got this drink in me, so yeah, it's about to get nasty.
But yeah, man, I love this the art thing, man. It probably honestly, it probably saved my life, bro. Like or somebody else's. You know what I'm saying? Because like this is a lane switch, but you know what I'm saying? Because I went to prison, bro, and I was facing 85 years.
Holy
on the
shit.
max out. Yeah, man, I caught a drug case. And they was running through the house. They had masks on, man. It was crazy, bro.
85 years for drugs, bro.
85 years, man. They had me at an A felony and a C.
And they sell
But
drugs.
but yeah, but at the same time, you could just facilitate little kids to pedophiles, and you're only gonna get
Exactly.
20.
This was the craziest thing. So we looked in the area that I was in, and I always done my deals away from the house.
I like that I
You know
said
what I'm
that. I like that I woke Andrew up. Andrew's over here. He's having a good time on the phone, and I said pedophiles
Hey,
with,
he
with
said,
kids,
"Hey,
and he was
where?"
like, God,
Oh,
damn, where's
yeah,
this
we
going
about
at?
to get-
Yeah, where's
I'm-
this about to take
where's the-
off?
yeah,
Look.
fuck them.
Where's
Yeah.
the cancel button now? We gotta stop this podcast.
Nah, so this was so crazy. The neighbors in that area wanted me and my friend gone so bad from over there, right? because I had my car out front one day, and the guy pulls up and he was like, "Where's the convertible at?" And I said, I was in my, I had a different Mustang, and I said, I still got it. And he just kind of pulled off like, "You dudes be at home all day. Y'all don't go to work. You keep parking cars out here." But I never bothered anybody or nothing like that. But man, we looked.
He didn't like the fact that he had 2 Mustangs, bro.
Man, it was like
Knowing it be.
6 pedophiles on this block that they talk to, and I'm like, y'all have kids that walk to school past these dudes all the time, but y'all mad at me?
My
okay,
car?
I don't understand. So y'all rather get the dealer off the block, but keep the. Okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? So it was just really weird. But yeah, man. So getting jammed up in that situation, I had 2 people tell on me, bro. It was like, oh man, I've been knowing dudes since I was like 13. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow. So I learned a lot, man. I wouldn't change nothing.
Yeah.
And I always
People
take
fold.
one thing about me is I'm accountable. You know what I mean? And I say people like, well, you should do this and you should do that. I'm like,
You hold yourself accountable?
I hold myself accountable.
That's incredible,
even,
bro.
Even for them telling, because I'm like, why would I ever give anybody the power over me to put me in a spot like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was mad at me for real more than anybody else. And man,
That's
after
because
coming
you're
just
bigger
never
than
know
your body gives you
people,
credit for,
man.
bro.
Yeah, you know what
never
I mean?
know people.
Self-awareness, man.
Yeah.
Self-awareness is important. You know what I mean? You know, like, you know what lines where you can line the sand. You know where you can go with it. Otherwise, like, if you don't have that accountability, you don't know what boundaries you can cross. Because as soon as you cross too far and someone's like, hey, I'm going to step in your way and I'm going to keep you from going to your destination, if you know that line, it makes your life so much easier across the board. You know what I mean? So like if you recognize that and you can consciously do it, because some people can't. Some people throw themselves, you know, and people are like, most people, right?
Yeah.
Stop, whoa, man, like.
Yeah, it's easier to point the finger, man, because if you point the finger, there's no way you holding yourself accountable for anything. You know what I mean? And so like going through that situation and end up, the U.S. Marshals came and got me on the. I had two counties coming for me, and man, the U.S. Marshals came and knocked on my door, man.
Little
and,
stuff.
They came and set me in a Ford Flex, man. And I was like, oh, this is serious, and tinted windows. I'm like, they like, that's him. We know the tattoos.
They put you in a Ford Flex though.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. It was wild, man. And I ended up going to prison for I did 17. Well, they gave me 10 years, do 5 in one of the counties. And so I ended up on good behavior and completing programs and not getting in trouble. I ended up
You start graffitiing the cells and shit. That taught everybody how to
nice.
do
Teaching
shit.
that
Man, it was crazy because I
trade in
wasn't
there.
even doing none of that shit right. And I just told myself, I'm like, man, when I get out of here, my mother when I would call home, my mother would always say, just remember who you are. Never worry about the surroundings. I always remember who you are.
Mom's right there,
know what
bro.
I mean?
Tattoo somebody
Look,
in there?
and that 100%, bro. That's mom knowing that you don't need to be in here and like,
Exactly.
hey, like remember when you were 8 years old and you were doing that stuff? Like I saw something then. Like, get off your ass, stop doing what you're doing.
Oh yeah,
Bro, moms are the best, bro. Moms,
Man.
like my mom to this day, man. She's, she's my biggest supporter by all means. But like so many times, which she would be like, you're really good at what you do, but like, what if you just went to another company and started doing marketing for them? And I'm like, why would I give my marketing ideas to everyone else? Like I promise you, this thing is gonna work out. I'm gonna figure it out. It's like I'm still punching away at the clock, And it's like moms, bro.
She know you
like
got it. She may have even said that just to make you
Push
go
you a little bit
harder
more.
on
always,
what you
bro.
doing.
Oh,
See where your head is at.
my dad was the king of reverse psychology, bro.
See what I'm saying?
My dad was like, "You're never gonna be anything." That art was nothing.
Right.
I could do that.
That hobby.
It's bro, like my dad was real as fuck, man. Like I was like,
Man, for real.
I was like, hey, like I'm gonna have this clothing line, I'm gonna have this house, and I'm gonna have this car. And he goes, okay, let's break this down. You want a house? This is what it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost you to have gas in that car. It's gonna have you're gonna pay for that car. You're gonna have to pay for the trash to leave your house, right? So you gotta pay. If you want to have a garbage can, you can buy your own, or they're gonna charge you a monthly rent for the garbage can.
Dude.
And so he started breaking everything down, and it was like
growing
when he
up.
broke, bro, when he broke it all down, that's exactly what I was like. Fuck you, Dad. Like
Fuck
$3,000 a month. That's not how I want to live, man. I want to have a nice house. And he's like, bro, I'm telling you, this is how it is. This is life. You got to everything that you think comes with being popular, it doesn't, dude. It all has a price. Everything has a price, and you
get
got
more
to pay
accountable.
everybody. You got to pay the garbage man. You got to pay the water man. You got to pay the water man to take the water out of your house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, you don't. My dad's like,
Shit.
bro, you got a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And the more
Yeah.
you take care of those situations, the more other people you end up taking care of or helping along the way.
Oh,
of
my
some of that
goodness,
stuff.
bro.
And I was like, my biggest fear is they start putting the money that they paying me online. You know what I'm saying? Like, we paid him. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I was
right.
Like, oh my God! Here come,
Oh, your
here come-
Google about
here
to
come-
show
Here
it.
come Alma.
Yeah,
Here
your
come
Google
Alma.
That
about to
net
show
worth,
it.
oh,
That
oh.
net worth is public,
That
man.
net worth is over.
Look,
Yeah.
I tell anybody, I say, if they tell you they my cousin, they probably not lying. I said, it's a lot of us, right? So I said, don't ever believe they lying because my grandmother had 16 kids, man. So it's a lot. So you put how many kids her kids had? Yeah.
His
Like, I got
cousin wasn't above the rim.
Yeah, I have uncles that oh yeah. Look at him. He's leaking.
Yeah, I'm leaking.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. But yeah, so
Gives all the information.
yeah.
I'm leaking because he's
Yeah,
great.
man, Dwayne
That's right.
Martin, man. Shout out to
That's
him. Butter Rim. That's my big cousin.
That's
Bro,
cool.
for real?
Give all the
Yeah.
shout outs, bro. Anyone you got
Bro,
to shout anyone you shout
Above
out.
the Rim was one of my favorite movies
Yeah.
growing
Oh,
up as a
yeah.
kid, bro.
Yeah, man. Him, his brother Michael. That's my guy, man.
So
I
is
talk
that
to him a lot.
was that one of the inspirations for the Tupac mural?
It wasn't, but I didn't even think about that.
It is now.
Come on, man, bro. That
I didn't
that
think
movie
about
was so. Bro, not only was that movie fire, but like the soundtrack, bro.
Oh
like
my
I
God.
roughs and
I
stuffs
forgot.
with my afro
See,
puffs.
yeah.
Hey, wax
I
on
forgot
with your
all about
bad
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
I be hitting
Man.
myself
See, it's
like,
crazy 'cause-
oh, you
Oh,
get.
that's
Once you start putting everything,
art- the
Oh,
art
you guys
for
don't
that-
even know.
you
the
know, you
art
start
for
putting
that
Bro.
everything
was dope.
together.
I'm as dark as you guys are, bro.
Hey,
What's
turn
up?
up. Turn up.
It's crazy because
I
you know
swear.
Tupac and Jada thing. You know, Dwayne is best friends with Jada. You know
sure.
what I'm saying? I mean, they all come from the East Coast and stuff like that. But man, I went out there to eat and hang out, man. His mother, hilarious, bro. Like the whole family is like completely funny, bro. I probably ain't laughed that hard in a long time. Shout out to his brother Michael, man. We got the same name. It's so dope. We both
Yeah.
Michael Martin. Man, hilarious. I pull up to the gate. He said, just tell him your name.
They're looking to
And they
let you
already
in
know
with a
who you are.
VIP
You know what I'm
pass.
saying? It's like, tell them you family. They already waiting on you. You know what I'm saying?
That's hilarious,
And we like
dude.
going up in these houses in the hills, and there's like all these mansions. And this girl, we at the party. This girl's like, I don't know whose house it is, but it's beautiful. I was like, oh, you just go to people's
Oh,
house.
that's my cousin.
Yeah.
I didn't even say that right because
That's
I
my
didn't. Well, I
cousin.
didn't want her to know whose house it was, and I didn't want her to start coming around. Right.
Right.
I just said, oh yeah, my family live here. I just left it at that. She's like, who? Don't worry.
It's an
about that.
Airbnb.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You ask
There wasn't no
somebody.
Airbnbs back in above the
Sure.
rim days, bro.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know, he's married
Mansion
to
Airbnb.
Gina from Martin, Tisha Campbell.
Oh, yeah.
So they have 2 boys. So the boys is running around, man. It was fire, man. Like just the family is so
Super dope.
cool, man. Shout out. They in LA, man. Shout out to my family in LA. The ones in San Diego. Love y'all. Oh my God, my Uncle Butch, legend, man. Y'all
Bro,
hear
that
more about him.
like back in like the
legend,
late 90s, man. Like when it came to soundtracks, bro, there was nothing better,
that was
dude.
the best
like,
soundtrack to me ever.
I-
That
like
cover art was hard.
bro, and
That
like
cover
and
art
every Tuesday, like I would always be down at Best Buy every Tuesday because that's when the drops were, right? And like I was
Target.
you couldn't download stuff off of Kazaa, LimeWire at the time, or
$20 to
Napster,
$30.
right? So
Aries.
so you would go down,
Aries.
like I would go down to Best Buy.
LimeWire.
And at like $11.99, bro. Like every Tuesday, it didn't matter what was out. Like I would just pick up what was on the end rack there, best top 10. You know,
that's
and
dope.
you find some shit or whatever. Like that was actually where I first found NERD, bro. Like I found NERD's album on the end cap of Best Buy, and that was their first album. Like it wasn't Pharrell on it. It was the third black dude of the band, right? Of the
Okay,
group.
yeah, I know you.
And he was sitting on the couch in sandals with a little Nintendo controller,
Oh,
and
that's
that's
it.
all it was.
Cover
I
art.
had no idea who
a
NERD
shirt.
was at the time, and I bought it and I brought it home. I put it in my car, and all of a sudden it was like fucking Rockstar came on, and I was like, oh my god, what is this, dude? Like, this is like hip hop
think Pharrell's
rock.
a
Like this is and it was $6.99, dude, for the album. It was on the end cap. Like no one
That's a
even knew who
steal.
NERD was, and it was just one of those things like, bro, like this type of music, like I miss those days of like those Tuesday releases, man. Like I really wish that, like when Michael Jackson's Thriller came out, like when the video came out,
Dude, that probably shut the
bro. It came out
city
on
down.
MTV,
That is
and it came out at a certain time. I mean, it was just like
Tuesdays, right?
TRL. It was
Well,
it was like TRL or BET's like 106 in Park. Like,
crazy.
like we're gonna drop the music video today. You can't find it online because there's no internet
No
back
internet.
then.
Yeah.
So everybody was waiting, bro, like a movie at the house, trying to wait for this Thriller
Yeah.
music video to come out. Man.
Yeah, man.
It's a-
Shout out to Indiana
Dude, it's
Mike, man.
amazing how
Gary
things have
Mike.
changed.
Gary Mike.
It's
Gary
amazing
Mike,
how-
bro.
Gary Mike.
We stopped by his house over there. That's crazy. That first of all,
I ain't been
like
yet.
Gary, Indiana is its own beast, dude. Like
Gary, Indiana.
so I had a PT Cruiser in 2000, and this bitch would lose gas in Gary, so I couldn't make it to Chicago. So I would literally like Gary, Indiana is just. It's like I almost made it to Chicago, almost made it, and like I'd always
But
had to
you
get
cool,
off
though.
at Gary.
He was cool though. You
Well,
cool,
I
though.
mean, Gary was hood, bro. Someone trying to steal in my car while I was at the gas station.
Oh.
I had all the stuff in the back of the car. I put the gas in and I walked in to go buy a drink, and I come back out and some dude's pumping my gas for me. Like I swear to God, bro. Like I come back out and some dude he's holding on to the gas. Like I put the pressure thing on, so I don't need to do it myself. I come back out and some dude's holding it, looking in all my windows, bro, in my car. I'm like, player, can I help you? He's like, oh yeah, man, I'm just trying to get a couple dollars. I'm like,
Can I help you,
from
player?
the back seat? Come on, man. You know what I mean? Like he's over here literally pumping my gas. He's like, I'm pumping your gas for you, bro. Like, give me a couple dollars. I'm like, this bitch is like on automatic, man. Like it'll cut off. There was no reason for you to come in and grab the handle.
He probably removed all
Said
the,
this bitch is
he
on
probably removed
automatic.
all the automatics for that game.
Yeah.
But that's how Gary, Indiana is, man.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
and
rough,
and it's got its
That
own
ain't just
smell,
Gary
bro.
right
It's got
there.
its own smell to it, which is crazy as shit.
We rolled through there, man.
And
It was so
Terre
many-
Haute.
it was
Terre
so
Haute
many-
stink.
Terre Haute, yeah.
Terre Haute stink.
Yeah, it was so many abandoned buildings, man. We was passing through Gary.
Damn.
It's a
crazy,
big like industrial part
Yeah.
of town, just outside of Chicago.
Yeah.
Probably got a
Shit,
huge
that's what
deal.
that's what it was. It was a major factory
Yeah.
section of Indiana, and then that shit died down, and now it's just
Industrial.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
got to see Michael Jackson's house out there,
Oh, yeah.
bro. And it was super cool because it's like one story. That bitch is super small. Like you got the whole Jackson 5 living in here, bro.
That's
like,
the tree
Yeah.
they took them branches off to whoop
That's
their
crazy.
ass with.
Yeah.
100%, man.
This thing two of the biggest pop stars to ever Janet
Ever,
Jackson
dude.
and him. That's crazy.
That's
That was in
crazy.
your house, bro. Like
You got
That's
David
crazy.
Letterman from Indiana too.
he from Nap, yeah. He
Yeah.
from Indianapolis. He
David-
went to Broad Rip.
David
Yeah.
Letterman.
Went to
Hey.
my
Did he
house.
really?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he went to Broad
He's
Rip.
a G, bro.
Who
Like,
else?
like, hey, he got caught in a scandalous shit at the end of his career. You know that? Like, he got caught
Yeah.
cheating on his wife.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. They tried to
And,
extort
bro,
the dude tried to
so-
extort him.
Some
Yeah.
dude tried to extort her for millions.
Yeah.
David
And-
Letterman?
bro. So David
He
did.
told on
He
TV.
went.
He
He
went
went
on-
G. He went.
Bruh.
He went and told on
On
himself.
TV.
Oh, he did.
He
told
went
the
on
story
David
on
Letterman.
TV.
David Letterman went on David Letterman to say that David
Did?
Letterman cheated on his wife,
Yeah.
bro. And he was
He's a
like,
player.
hey, I did some shit.
He
I'm
said,
not. I'm not.
"Look,
I'm
baby, I
not
gotta
fucking
protect the
proud
bag."
of.
That's hard.
I gotta protect the
But I'm
bag.
being extorted right now. This guy's trying to get me for millions. He's trying to ruin my family.
He
He's like,
thought
so I'm coming out right now
Look,
to tell
He
everybody.
thought about them
He-
views
see, that's
that
a-
it
no,
brought
that's a-
in.
that's a-
Yeah.
that's an
Oh, yeah.
executive
He was
decision.
making a move.
That's
He
gonna
made
bring.
it-
Oh yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
think about it. It's
Like,
an
damn, you know
executive
what?
decision
Fuck it,
because-
I'm gonna
Let's
tell
go
myself.
viral,
I'm
and you can't win, bro.
Go on
Yeah.
Instagram
'Cause you
and
gotta
go on
think about
Facebook
it.
Live. I'm gonna tell on myself and watch this shit
if he
run
pay
up.
the millions,
That
and
wouldn't
it
even-
don't
that wouldn't
come
even,
out,
like-
he lose the money. If she finds out anyway and she divorce him, he lose the money.
If I tell him
it's like,
myself,
what
I
difference-
gain money.
At least I know where the money's going. It's going to you if you decide.
Yo,
to
you know,
leave.
the first thing,
Exactly.
the first thing that probably went through his head though was that Johnny Carson money, bro. Like
Oh,
Johnny
yeah.
Carson lost half.
Half,
Like bro. That's the Eddie Murphy shit.
half, Eddie.
150 million he lost, bro.
Paul
like
McCartney
Johnny
lo-
Carson
Paul McCartney
lost.
lost a whole
He
lot
said
like
that's that
that.
Eddie. You ain't lying.
She tore Paul McCartney apart, bro. That lady, woo. Yeah.
That's
She
wild,
took a
bro.
lot of
A
Prenup.
lot of money.
Prenup.
It's a lot of money.
You gonna be able to take this conversation over for about 2 minutes? I gotta
Yeah,
use the restroom.
absolutely. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of money.
You guys are good?
Yeah.
straight.
Cool. I'll be back in just one.
That's part of the podcast.
Two
We're on-
shakes of a lamb's tail.
That's cool. Yeah, that's part of the podcast. Is we're in here 2 to 3 hours. So like
Oh,
we
you
like you know
chilling.
sometimes you got to do bathroom break.
Oh yeah.
You know, take that restroom break. I see you. I see you with the doll.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
man.
let's talk about the doll for a little bit.
Yeah, man. So
Reminds me of the Cause character, if you will.
So that's where the idea, kind of where the idea came from. Cause I'm a big fan of Cause. As you can see, I got the shoes on.
Yeah, we have a Cause character inside our lab.
I
Yeah.
know. I try not to buy it every time I come in here. I tell you
Right,
that.
right,
But,
right.
yeah, man. So I just wanted to design my own character, and there's a guy named King Saladin and Hebrew Brentley in Chicago, and they do the same thing, man. And I said I want to create my own. I just want to see. I'm up for the challenge, man, to just try to push the brand of it and get a few made and stuff like that. So his name is Latitude, the X where the I is. So I'm coming,
Okay.
man. I'm coming,
All right.
man.
The X with the eye is that's
Yeah,
interesting.
right in the center.
All right. So, what's he made out of?
So this one is
What
just
material?
I mean, I had this 3D printed from,
3D
from
printed,
a
okay.
company. Yeah. So
Cool.
this one, I hand painted myself just to get an idea, kind of give the idea of what I wanted to look like and stuff like that. I'm actually looking to have it mass produced, so that's what I'm working on now. Is finding somebody who can do quite a few of them for me, so I can actually start selling them. You know what I'm saying?
So, what would you say his most memorable attribute is? What gives him the uniqueness? What is your focus? I see his hands got that Mickey Mouse vibe.
Yeah. And then
His
you got
eyes a little alienish.
You see the brass knuckles on the hands.
Yeah, I see the brass knuckles. Yeah.
So
Almost
I got
looks
them
like
on my
rings.
so I got them on my hand. So that's where that came from.
Okay.
So I just had a little hint of me.
I see his shoes are pretty. I see his shoes are pretty big. His shoes are,
man. I wanted him to be able to stand up on his own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna have him doing many different things. I'm gonna create more. I won't give the ideas away yet, but I want to create more. And
don't give us the recipe. Just give us
man,
the.
it's gonna be fire, man.
What's on his feet? I see there's text
so I got
underneath.
So I got Quay on there, and then they accidentally. So it had TSA on this side, TSA Quay for the flight, whatever. That's where I came from.
Sure.
And they actually, when they resent it, they wrote it back. They wrote the name backwards on the other side, and I just kept it like that.
That's cool, though.
I was like, cool, just send it like that.
That's cool. I like that. I like that touch.
You're very nice.
So
Do
he's
my
like,
shit over.
ruin my shit. I want to read them. I want this one and another one and another one.
Well, sometimes you gotta let things go organically. Man.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Organically.
it happens a different.
So what's the that was quick. What's the what's the text at the very bottom? It looks kind of like Toy Story-ish with the text.
You like that?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
Andy
yeah,
under
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Where is
yeah.
it at?
My name's
Right
Andrew.
there.
You know,
Oh, okay, okay.
Dream big.
Andrews and Andy's kind of like have this
Yeah.
thing, you know,
So
same
Dream-
name, but you know, but like
You don't put Andrew under your shoe?
I haven't, but I should.
Boy,
you
if
know?
you did that, that'd be so damn
Bro,
hard. If you did that,
dude, you
and
might
you
have
just showed me doing that?
Andrew, you know,
You
I don't like Andy as much. That's
Put
the
Andrew on
but
there.
Andrew, Drew's cool too. Whatever.
Drew
but
is cool, too.
Andy kind of got me the Toy Story vibes. I kind of avoid that name. You know,
Hard.
it's hard with this name, bro. Like that movie is such
When
a
they-
big movie.
I
It's
said-
like one of the biggest movies ever. So
I
my
forgot what
name's-
shoe. I forgot. I don't know if it was a Jordan or a Nike shoe that they did that to, but they put the Andy on the bottom. I
Oh,
said,
that's
dude,
fire. I ain't never
stop
see that.
playing,
Bro,
man.
we got that name, man. It's
You know
rough.
what?
Stop
It's-
playing.
yeah.
So when y'all do y'all shoes, y'all gotta put native on the bottom.
Absolutely.
You know what? I
Of
think
them.
that- I think that'd be
Same
the-
writing as the native.
I think that'd be the
same
kid
as
in
the
us,
end.
man. If you give us a character, man, we like a throwback character, we'll buy it.
yeah.
As grown men, we will.
Yes.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I literally got Lilo and Stitch. I got on my
I see your
socks,
socks.
bro.
Yeah.
So it's like you know what I'm saying. When that opportunity comes, I bet you like my girl. She's probably like, why does he buy? Like, I'll be like, oh, I want that.
I love
you know what I'm
to.
saying?
Yeah.
But that's the kid in me, and I say a lot of artists, we are just like grown children that the fun didn't die.
We just
in.
grow.
100%, bro.
We just grew up.
We're physically bigger. That's
Yeah.
it. That the mind ain't that different.
Yeah,
like the
our
man just has
imagine-
more information, but the good stuff stays. You know
Well,
what I
because
mean?
most
Like
people's imagination is killed along the way because
Yeah.
you're always told
Bro,
what you
that's
can and
like
can't do.
overstimulation.
That is 100%, bro. Like one of the big reasons why I think like the imagination dies. Like when it comes to the story here, bro, like 12-year-old kids, 14-year-old kids, 15-year-old kids, right away they start finding the clues And within 2 minutes of being in the store, bro, they're over by the 7-Up machine looking at us going, can I walk over here? But like 17, 18, 19, 20 and above, bro, like the magic is gone for these people. And it's so crazy to and we can physically see it every single day when these people come in, bro. Like adults, they walk in and think this is it. They think this is the store and and they go, oh, this is really cool. This is the black lights. This stuff is neat. But these 12, 13-year-old kids, within 2 minutes, bro, they're going, there's more to this. Mom, Dad, look, there's this here, there's a clue here, there's a clue here, there's a clue here. Yeah. And then they go in the back room and it's like these kids that catch it right away, bro. And it's like I'm so bummed that magic is lost between kids to adults because
and the parents will tell them it's not there. That's the crazy part. The parents what are you saying?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's not
get
a
away
thing.
from there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, don't go. That's by the desk.
What are you doing? Get away from there.
He told me
Exactly.
about this shop. Yeah, he said, man, I gotta bring you to this damn store, man. It's so
I
damn
talk about
dope.
the store a lot, man.
I'm like, man, I gotta
Thank you,
see
bro.
it.
Yeah,
I
appreciate
mean, when
you,
I
bro.
came here, I'm like, dude, this shit is crazy.
Yeah.
And then I kept looking at, like, this is like one of my favorite designs, the NTV. I'm like,
Yeah.
because if you quick look at it, it's gonna look like MT when you. I'm like, man, that shit is hard.
Yeah, bro. I appreciate
This
it.
shit
So,
is just like how y'all just flip everything in here is just really.
well, we press the boundaries on the nostalgia level,
And
right?
that's what you're supposed to
so,
do.
like for the podcast, like we keep the NTV shirts just around the podcast
That's just
because we're trying to like get the podcast to another level, right?
Yeah.
So for people that are fans of the podcast, they can come in here and buy a T-shirt of the podcast.
Man.
For fans that like the White Room, they can come in here and buy a lab shirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's different things in here, but as long as we make this thing interactive and keep it towards the kids, man, we're like, keep that dream alive, bro. Like right when you look into the mirror, I got an entire paragraph that's written backwards, and I got that, bro. That's from Bone Thugs and Harmony's East 1999 album. So when that album came out, I was with Maurice and his brother Darnell. We went to the Coconut Records in Chicago. I bought the album and brought it home, and as an album, the first thing you do is you start looking through everything, the booklet. You're trying to read the thank yous,
Pictures.
all these things.
We are definitely around the same age.
That
man.
thank you shit
that
is
tells
Bro,
me-
it's
Yeah.
like I hope that
It's
artists
crazy.
don't
It is.
forget
Everything
on
he's
how
saying, I'm like,
important that
oh,
They
stuff
don't buy
is.
CDs no more. I don't think all this shit is just
That's-
live stream.
and that's-
Like,
and
that
that's-
shit is
and
dead.
that's a
man.
big
I lucky
issue.
enough to be on CD World too. So
Man.
cool,
Yeah.
cool,
But-
cool.
but so-
DVD
Tuesdays,
world.
that's when they came out, bro.
So
Tuesdays
Bone
used
Thugs
to
and
be the
Harmony,
CD drop
bro.
day, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That shit's
Tuesdays.
dope.
So Bone Thugs and Harmony, the East 1999 album, like if the actual booklet, if you put it up to a mirror backwards, you could read the whole thing, and the whole thing was kind of a story about like these kids from Cleveland trying to make it to a point, and like that shit blew my mind, bro, because I was like, wait a minute, like look at this,
That's hard.
like Maurice, come here. This is what it is. You hold it up to the mirror and you can see it, bro.
That's
so like
hard.
things like that, like I implemented in the store today, and it all like that whole story all talks about is, hey, we're kids. Don't forget where the magic comes from. Like there's still magic in the world, and like there's magic in this room if you can find it. You know what I mean? But
And
like,
you know what? If you look at the way other adults look at us,
Mm-hmm.
artists and creators, and they be blown away. That's why, because we are like the grown
you never gave up.
children.
Never
Boy,
gave
we
up on
still
that.
have the. So you're like, how do you come up with this? And it's like, not being able to do something don't live in me. Not
Right.
being able to create something doesn't. You know what I mean? The only thing is the time frame to create it and how much that's gonna take. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm gonna make it happen. And I'm like, the difference y'all made with this store and other stores, and I tell anybody, creating an experience.
Bro.
Yes.
The store is an
Boy.
actual experience. It ain't just- it's
Interactive
not just a
retail, bro.
store.
Interactive retail,
we're,
bro.
We're the first of it
Yes,
of its
that's
kind,
us.
bro.
Right.
Interactive
So
retail, bro. Yes.
when you do that and you create an experience, people don't forget experiences.
And that's
You
the
can
thing,
remember
bro.
when
Like
you went to
how you
Florida,
made them
remember-
feel.
Yep.
They may not remember anything about the situation, but how you made them feel
Mm-hmm.
will
They'll
come
remember
back and
forever.
recreate a lifelong friend, family, fan, whatever you want to call it. They will, if you make them feel a certain way. Like think about the days when you're like in high school and someone comes up to you and you're maybe feeling alone, and they come up to you and they make you feel like you belong. you'll sit by them no matter what. If the world's falling apart, you're like, that dude right there or that girl right there.
That's my buddy.
Yeah. I don't care if we talk all the time, but that person made me feel great.
Yeah.
And like you're living with them to the end when they graduate or whatever happens, you're like, yeah. Like this person, even though you may not have a few conversations, but that one time you were at your lowest low and they were like, hey, come on, man. Like, we're here, man.
This
It
shit means
changes
a
your
lot,
life,
man.
man.
Yeah.
You're 30, 40 years old after
means
15
a
years old,
lot.
and you're still thinking about that, doing your stuff now, and that person's off, working for a bank or whatever. But like, you're like, hey, that person impacted me for one conversation. That's what it's about, man. Like, I played in the band for a long time, and I would always pick someone in the crowd. I'd pick like the girl I felt like was the most like alpha girl versus the most beta guy, and I would kind of like choose two people, and I would like select them. I'd give the dude the mic, and I'd let him do some vocals. Like, I'd literally toss the dude the mic
That's dope.
and like let him do his thing, like give him his moment of shine, like his 15 seconds of fame, whatever you want to call it. Maybe that might lead to 30 seconds to maybe a minute of fame. You know what I mean? Like, and that's moments that creates lifelong fans. That creates like a moment of like euphoria to them.
They will never
like
forget
Memories,
they'll never
bro.
forget it.
They will
And like, it
never
doesn't matter
forget it.
because that show's gonna move on, and we're gonna all move on to the next one. But he is going to remember that. And he might come out to a bunch of shows. He might, whether it's buy merch, whether it's support the band in every sense, whatever it is, you just give those moments of that experience. Dude, you're creating people's lifelong dreams. And even if you're not even like consciously like worried about the after effects, you're just remembering that real moment. To them, it's like this moment leads to
How
this
many-
moment. Before you know it, they're the next big artist because you gave them.
I was just
The
gonna
outlet,
say,
yeah.
bro, how
All
many
it takes.
like I see this like time and time again with Machine Gun Kelly, right? Like Machine Gun Kelly is one of these guys that a lot of people give him shit for because he's jumping genres and this and that. But like, I've been to a couple of his concerts. Every single time, this dude sees a 5 or 6 year old kid like singing his songs, and he grabs him. He goes, "Bring him up here."
Yep.
And so he brings him up on stage, and like this little 5 or 6 year old kid is on stage in front of 13,000 people fucking rapping a
Singing
song.
his- singing his
Bro,
shit.
if that doesn't inspire that 6-year-old kid to be bigger and better, then like, but that's a moment in MGK's life that was just another Tuesday night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know
Literally.
the kid's name. I don't know anything about him, or I didn't know that his dad used to be a musician and died, and his mom, is, you know what I mean? Like, there's a whole story behind all that, but all he knows is that I saw this kid sitting here singing the song, the words that I wrote,
Man.
and I want to bring him on stage, and he does that often, bro.
Dude, I did it all the time.
And so
All the
like,
time.
but like,
Yeah.
and like you don't even realize the impact that has on somebody's life in the long run, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
It created a whole. I had a band, Ocean Grid, a fan page, a street team. A street team was created without me even having them create a street team
That's dope
because
as
I gave a
hell.
kid a mic
That's
one
dope.
time, and then I brought him on stage. After that, gave him a CD and a shirt, and he created a street team, a whole entire thing, created a whole fan base because his friends jumped on board, and I was just like, I gave the dude a mic.
he was the connector, bro.
He was just
Like
a
like
connector. It
this
was it.
guy
It
was
was
a
it.
connector to Ocean Grid.
Yeah, it was
You
just
got
a
the
to the
platform.
rest
Why
of the
not?
fan
small
base.
scale, but it was to me. I was like, how can I? Because I know music has positively impacted me, and it helped me get through everything. So how can I allow someone to feel that same level of like just happiness in a moment? And I'm already going to have the mic the whole time. What's it matter to me if I give the mic away for 5 minutes? Who cares on an hour set or 30-minute set? Who cares? It doesn't even matter.
Give me a 5-minute break.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, bro.
Boy.
Take
It's
the
just
mic,
like-
man, and I step aside. I go back to
Yeah.
my drummer. Well, I get my water break, whatever. But like,
Yeah.
he is having a moment of his.
Yeah.
I remember when he did.
everything.
It was like a little girl. He did that too, and she killed it.
But you know what?
Machine Gun
And
Kelly did that.
Logic used to do it as well. Logic
Oh,
used to do
yeah.
that. But you know what?
And he don't like
those
people.
Those moments are real, man. Because I seen a thing where Kobe was talking to Shaq, and he said, he said Penny Hardaway was his favorite basketball player.
Penny Hardaway's top 5 for
and
me
he
too.
said what happened
Penny's
was
a whip,
he
bro.
said he tried
Orlando
to,
Magic, bro. Let's
he
go.
said he tried to talk to him or get him to sign. He said Penny walked right past me like I wasn't standing there. And he said Shaq came and got me. But that was on Orlando.
Penny walked past Kobe because
This
Penny,
before Kobe was even in the league.
Yeah.
Okay.
This before he's in the league, and he
Yeah.
was like, "Man, that was my favorite player. I want to
Anthony.
be like him."
Yeah.
And he was like, "I went up to," and the dude walked past me like I didn't exist. And he was like, "Shaq seen it and came and got me, and ended up walking with me, and he ended up being on a team with Shaq and all that
Oh,
stuff."
yeah.
And
Shaq is one of the
I bet
dopest
Penny
humans.
seen that.
Dude.
Penny probably like, I really did Kobe
Yo,
like
that-
that. This dude's
yeah.
a freaking legend. He's better than me.
That
Right,
probably
yeah.
made Kobe
Like,
a legend though.
yeah.
Like, oh, you want to walk
Oh.
past me? Let me show you.
And they said
They said
that.
more
Penny was an
Show you
Penny was
the
an
fire.
OG though.
Oh,
He
yeah.
might be a late OG but Penny is Penny Hardaway.
But if Penny walked past me
Yeah.
and I play basketball, all right, motherfucker, you about to know me.
we talked about Penny the other day.
Yep. Yeah,
me-
that's more
me
fuel to
Me
the
and
fire,
Kurt,
bro.
me and Kurt talked about Penny the other day. We were talking about Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson, AI is my favorite.
AI's a beast,
but Penny's
bro.
top 5 for me, man. I'm
yeah.
just
You
a
know
huge
what?
fan,
He's a-
bro.
AI
I
is
hate
getting
that-
close to that payout, bro.
Yeah,
He
I hate,
is.
I hate,
He
that,
is.
I hate that Penny
Yes.
got injured because Penny would have been such a big deal. He's one that would have been a big deal
He
without
would.
the injuries. A bigger deal, you know what I mean? And what's up, boy from
If you know, you
Chicago?
know with Penny though. If
What's
you know,
up,
you
dude?
know.
D Rose.
D Rose.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Dude.
God.
Yeah, injuries
so-
crushed him though.
oh my
He's a
God.
top 5 point guard.
But he bounced
ever.
back,
Lightest
though.
ever.
Yeah,
You
he-
probably
his
win
comeback
MVP,
game
though.
is
He got
so
an MVP,
great.
and he's one of the smallest guys on the court. It don't matter.
D Rose came
Damon,
back after he got rid of them shoes, bro. Them shoes were the lightest shoes in the league.
Them elite, Adidas.
Yeah, those
you see
those
the Nike
shoes.
dude that
It
got
was the
fired?
Bro, those shoes were the
Damn.
lightest shoes in the league. I'm telling. Those are the reasons why he rolled his ankle, bro. Them things.
Oh yeah, the Nike
them
dude got
things-
fired about it.
Yeah.
He's like, you should have signed with us.
Zion
When he
shoes
rode his
broke
foot,
when
he
he was
tweeted.
like working out or
Yeah,
something.
with
They
Nike.
fixed
yeah,
that. They
yeah,
fixed
he-
that though. They
Fired
fixed
dude.
those the issues. They fixed it. They fixed it. They found
That's a
the
big
issue.
dude,
You talking
though.
about the
Yeah,
shoes
yeah.
that
That's a big ass
exploded?
Yeah,
dude.
Zion shoes.
His
Zion.
whole
Zion,
bottom, his
but-
whole
Yeah,
broke
he
bottom
out
just
of
signed a
him.
new deal. He just signed a deal.
Yeah.
He's staying with New Orleans.
Actually,
yeah.
he
He
wasn't
ain't
even-
played and still
Zion-
got a
I
I
high.
know. He's
a
played like
high
less than
paid
50%.
Zion
Like
wasn't-
40%
less than
of
that.
games.
Less than
Zion was
30.
playing in somebody
Yeah,
else's
30%,
shoe. He's
yeah.
playing in Kyrie's.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah.
exploded.
Oh no, I thought it was
Kyrie.
no, it was
Yeah.
PG. It was Paul George shoe.
Okay, yeah, he
Yeah,
blew him
yeah,
out. And Obama was there when he
Yeah.
blew that shoe out. He came
Yeah.
to watch him play.
Oh, we
blew
could
the
talk
shoe
that
out.
all day. We could talk that all day.
Yeah,
We
man.
can talk. Yeah. I mean, Kyrie's he's another level. Bro.
Oh yeah.
His ball handling is just like I don't think I've ever.
He crossed the
I don't
whole-
think-
he
I don't
crossed the
think-
whole
I don't think
team
anyone's
when it
ever
was-
done what he's done.
Nah.
Tim
don't think
Hardaway,
anyone-
bro. I still
Tim
like
Hard-
Tim
yeah,
Hardaway.
yeah.
That's
ball
one of my
handling.
favorite.
Dude,
yeah, we
Tim Hardaway's
definitely around the
amazing,
same
yeah.
age. That's one of my
Look at
favorite
you, bro.
players.
You're like,
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Tim
the killer
Hardaway. Yeah.
crossover.
Oh, for
Them
sure.
killer
For
crossovers,
sure.
bro.
For sure. I
man.
mean, AI's
oh
crossover,
shit,
bro.
bro.
They're-
breaking
some of these guys
news.
cross-
Breaking fucking news.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan is gonna be on NBA 2K3.
Oh.
2K23.
Yeah, bro, he's on the cover, bro. Not only is he
I
on the
seen
cover,
it.
like he's in the game, the whole nine. Like you can do the flu game, the whole nine with him
that's
now,
hard.
bro.
Oh,
You know,
that's
they
what they was talking about.
launched, they
That's
launched
dope.
it this
Well, you know,
morning.
did
Did they?
showed
They didn't
previews.
release the cover though yet, did they? 'Cause
Yeah,
there's-
yeah, yeah,
Did
yeah.
they?
Oh.
Did
Is
they-
he like the
on it?
legendary cover?
Yeah, it was launched today.
I thought it was like Steph Curry and
Well, you know,
'cause
he-
No, bro,
It
this
would make-
this
it would
bitch
make
is
sense.
Michael going.
yeah.
It's just
I
Michael
thought
by
that was-
himself.
That's probably like the $100 game though, and
Yeah,
then they
they've
got
been waiting
Curry
for
on
they've
the
been waiting
60
they've been
bucks.
waiting for 23.
Oh, yeah.
They just
Oh,
wait for 20.
Well,
That
you
is
know,
that is the most insignificant important
I didn't
number
even
of
think of
all
that.
time.
I didn't even think of that.
No one touches 23.
Yeah, it's Jordan on day.
You know what I
Bro,
mean?
so
Like-
like the crazy thing is, man, is like he's never in the games anymore. Like they don't put
Him or
Jordan-
Reggie.
Well, you
yeah,
know, he's the reason.
bro. Why don't they put like what?
You got to pay him, I
you know-
guess.
well,
I
you
don't
Bro,
know,
Reggie's
man.
like number
Come on,
14 on the
man.
list, dude.
Yeah,
You got Larry Bird though, so when I get Larry, I'll tear that ass
Well,
up.
what happened was-
Larry
bro,
Bird is
one of the most
cold.
consistent. He had such a
Crazy.
consistent shot, man. He's-
Crazy.
Don't matter.
And his attitude is
Yeah.
get the fuck out. I don't care.
He's like, I'm gonna
Hey,
win every time, bro. I'm gonna win every
Look,
time.
I'm
Larry Bird.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah, yeah.
I bet you he's biting at the chip right
Yeah.
now to get in. man.
Talk. Kurt, talk to the mic. Talk to the mic.
Man.
Well, the issue was they had Jordan and Bird.
Fire, bro.
Oh, okay. That's the official
well,
cover.
Remember they
Oh,
had. Remember
wow.
What happened with the game?
Good
And at
for-
first was remember they had Jordan versus Bird.
Oh,
they had-
I got
remember-
that game
so
still
remember they
playing.
had their own game, so they wasn't.
Oh,
wanting
that's
to,
hard.
So they didn't want them being. So you know, I talked to George Hill. So George Hill's from my city, and what they did was they made them start signing in the
you
contract.
talked to George Hill.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
that's guy.
goodness,
That's
my
Oh yeah,
God.
he's famous.
Yeah. So,
Famous.
You talking
So,
to George Hill?
Oh yeah, Miles
what?
Turner.
Famous.
is
We
my
need to
dude.
connect a little further, my dude.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
about
I
to
talk
come
to
hang
him,
out.
that's my
I'll come to
guy.
Indy all day.
He talked to the Pacers. I talked to the
George,
Fever. That's how it works.
But nah, so what they did was now in their contract, they're automatically able to use them in the game. That's why you never seen it happen again. Remember they had like player.
Damn.
Remember they had like player one. They just make up a number for
Yeah,
Jordan.
yeah,
and-
yeah, yeah.
Is
Well, they-
Barkley in the game? Barkley.
Yeah, Barkley always been in them.
Yeah,
He's
gonna
trying.
get-
He's getting paid, bro. He
He's
just
all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
But so now
Jordan just
they,
wants that Jordan money though.
Yeah.
No Reggie
Bark-
Miller is not.
And
in there.
and Jordan did it right
Yeah.
though, bro. It's like you hang out and you know, and you're not in the game for how long, and then all of a sudden you're like, look, you're gonna go ahead and put me in the game. I'm gonna be on the cover,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and I want 25%. Like you know,
Yeah,
I wonder
because-
why
But on
Bro, here's-
2K23,
here it is
you
right
gotta
here.
have
That's
Jordan.
hard.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fire.
that's it. I'm getting
I remember
that.
that's the shot.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
And some-
2K23.
That's crazy
Have to
because
put
Kobe
Stephen
has that
Curry on the
same
front cover,
picture.
though. It's
Come
something-
take
Yeah.
a L. I will put it on your ass.
Oh,
Bro,
every time.
This is
Every
this is
time.
gonna be a tournament that we need to do at Velocity.
Yes,
That'd
we
be
do.
hard.
Yes,
Sure.
sir.
That'd be hard.
That'd be insane,
hard.
bro. So like
That'd be dope.
we interviewed Velocity Esports last week, and we're trying to get up a big tournament so we can start. So we can do a tournament.
On that TV out there?
So yeah,
That'd be
so
hard.
it'd be so the tournament would
Thanks,
start inside Velocity, but
Mhm.
then the finals would be on the big jumbotron, like
nice.
like the Wizard, bro, from the '90s. You know what I mean? Like I
Nice.
want it to be like, you know, like it'd be super dope if we can just like introduce
yeah.
a new
I,
game.
I seen two people play a game against each other in a theater, and I would lose my shit.
So
if I played on a
they
theater.
said that they could do that too. So we can actually
That
rent
is
out AMC
hard.
theater.
Oh my
they,
God.
They said it was hard on a real level, that like being able to play the game wasn't as easy as you think.
it'd
'cause
probably like be slow.
shit
a
is
little
so
bit.
big
Yeah.
that's like
Yeah,
you
'cause
know.
somebody
But
did it
wouldn't
in the
they
Lakers.
play-
You gotta sit in the back. You gotta sit all the way in the back.
Wouldn't they play on? I would assume on like a logistical level.
on a regular screen.
Yeah, are you
and
playing
let
a
it-
regular screen and they would stream whatever's happening onto the big screen?
No,
That'd be-
no. From what they said on the podcast, they played right on the actual screen, and it was hard to do because you know you're trying to when you're playing the game, you got this here. So when somebody comes up, you bing, shoot,
Yeah,
shoot,
yeah.
shoot.
You got control.
But here you've got to look all around. He
Ain't
said
no
it was a
Call of
lot
Duty.
harder than you would
Yeah,
think.
Ain't no
somebody
Call
did
of
it.
Duty on there.
I'm
They
assuming
did
it'd be
it in
harder.
the Staples Center. Somebody in the Staples Center. They actually let them play from the press box on the screens. I
That's
can't remember
hard.
who it was. They was playing the game like
Oh,
that.
wow.
I was like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
You'll
Yeah,
be-
it's
It's
crazy it's not Staples Center
we
anymore.
need to,
What is
Crypt-
it?
It's
crypto.com
Crypto,
center.
yeah, crypto's taking over.
No,
man.
Pull up to
no.
crypto.com.
It's crypto.com center. You
Yeah,
got to make sure that it's not. It's not
crypto.com.
crypto center. It's crypto.com because it's all about the
Crypto.com.
intranet.
That's a
Whoever,
mouthful.
whoever's got the money, let's get this. You know.
the intronet.
But I mean,
Intranet,
the Clippers are going to
intranet.
have a new stadium soon. So
They need their own. Man, I think it's so
I know
weird.
it's not
that they
fair for
play
them.
in the
They've never won a
same-
championship, and we got 17 on the other side with the Lakers.
How you think the Lakers felt when they didn't make the playoffs and the Clippers did? I bet they was like, man, because technically it's
Their stadium.
busting them stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ain't John Wall going there now?
Yeah, John Wall's on the Clippers now. Yeah, man.
Is he Paul George and
Yeah,
Kyrie and,
yeah.
and I mean Kawhi.
Kawhi, Paul George,
And
John Wall. See,
John
John Wall's ring chasing though. It's about time. As soon as Kawhi and Paul George step
Yeah.
out, though, they gotta win a ring though. Paul George
Yeah.
deserves one, right? He put his time in, right? He deserves. I mean, Indiana forever, man.
Charles Barkley
but
never
you know
got
what?
one.
I
He
think he
didn't
was.
He's gonna
because
be a Charles-
Jordan stood in his way though.
He's gonna be a
LeBron stood in Paul George's way for a little while, but LeBron's older now, so
Yeah.
LeBron is, he's probably gonna win.
I can't believe Paul George doesn't have one.
He don't have one, man.
No,
That's
And
crazy.
you know, he
And
played
then
in
OKC, he didn't win one.
in his prime years was actually in Indiana.
Yeah,
That's
he's
when
already
he was
passed
really
him,
at
yeah.
his
He
best.
did that 360 dunk.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
was really at
"Woo."
his best.
Yeah.
He,
Remember that bull.
Yeah.
But he never
Brian-
had help.
No.
So I bought-
Who did he have? Ellis.
He got Lance,
Lance
but Lance is
Stevenson.
dope, though.
I mean,
Lance
he about to
Stevenson.
Lance
throw
is
some
dope.
punches or
Lance
something.
is dope though.
He's
bro,
like
for
Meta
real.
Lance is dope.
World Peace 2.0. Like,
He's really contacted with the city and shit.
Come
He
on.
so
the
he's
city
dope.
loves that
right,
dude.
right, but it's
The
still.
city loves that dude.
Oh, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're probably
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
probably
yeah.
they're probably torn up over what's his name, white dude that just left. He you know what I'm talking about?
He left the Pacers.
He just left the Pacers.
What is his name?
What is his name? He just left.
And I don't even know why they let him go.
Why did they let him
I know,
go?
I know.
Yeah,
Why
he
they
was
let him go?
right. They just
'Cause
got,
he
They
was-
just got rid of Brogdon too.
yeah,
Brogdon just
yeah.
left.
Brogdon just signed a deal with the
Why would y'all get rid of him?
With
with
the Sixers?
Celtics.
Celtics.
Celtics. He just signed a deal a couple days ago with the Celtics.
He's
yeah.
gonna be a monster.
Yeah,
over there.
yeah. So if you ever want to be on a sports podcast, I host one on Wednesday nights.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we talk football, basketball, baseball.
Sweet.
Yeah, we need to get some of these players over here, man.
Let's
I'm
go,
gonna
man.
have to-
Bro,
I'm gonna have to
let's
We gotta
do
talk
it.
to him. We gotta talk to him.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Quazar,
What-
because he know all the.
If you know, you know, right?
Yeah, I might have to.
I know some dope
What
fever
is
players.
dude's
You know.
name? I'm gonna look it up.
Dude, so
Dope
my
key.
my wife was a huge Blake Griffin fan,
Yeah, he was.
and
I think everybody.
Oh, yeah,
was
he's
at
dope.
one
so
he jumped a car.
Blake came
He threw it off
to-
the like back wall and alley hooped it. It was crazy.
Yeah, bro. So the
Effortless.
Clippers came to Indy. They were playing the Pacers, and I had this Cadillac that I saw. It wasn't running at the time, and I could have got it running, but like my wife was like, it was a girlfriend at the time, and she wanted to go to the game, bro. So I was like, you know what, man? Like this thing's just sitting in the
Sabonis.
yeah. This thing's just sitting in.
Sorry, Jake.
Are you good? No, you're good. No,
I had to
you're
get that
good.
out. I had to get that out.
So you know, we're the car's just sitting in the driveway. I was like, you know what, man? I'm just gonna get rid of it and buy tickets for the.
I heard
like,
that.
like I said, like it was like we were like she was my girlfriend at the time, and I'm trying to make her my wife, right? So I'm like trying to like impress her and shit.
I would have did it.
And bro, so I sold the Cadillac so we can go see Blake Griffin. So I bought courtside seats right behind the bench, right?
Oh,
and that was
yeah.
and
He hit
so.
that night.
Bro, so the day of Sports Center fucking pops up. Like Blake Griffin gets in a fight with his it was like one of the shooting managers or something. Like he punched the dude in the face in
Was
practice,
that the game?
broke his hand,
Damn.
did and got suspended, so he wasn't playing, right?
So he owe you a signed jersey.
Bro, so check this
With that
out.
broken hand.
Like check this out. So
Yeah.
so
Goddamn
we
hand.
go to the game. This motherfucker he wasn't even out there. He didn't even suit
So
up.
we didn't even
He
see your face.
didn't even see his
Damn.
face. And me being who I am, I made a shirt that said I sold my Cadillac for these seats just to see Blake Griffin. Right? So like
That's hard.
So we're sitting right behind the bench, bro, and like Blake Griffin's not even there, and like so it's funny too because the white dude, what's his name? He was playing for the Clippers at the time, man. JJ Redick. JJ Redick
JJ
kept,
Redick,
bro.
yeah.
He kept looking back and hitting on like trying to get my girl's attention, and I'm like, this motherfucker's trying to get my girl's attention. And I look over to Kaylin, and I'm like, yo, JJ Redick keeps looking at you. She's like, shut up. No, he's not. And then she's like, oh my god, I think he is. And like every time they called like a timeout and they went in the huddle, like he would like go around the backside.
He's an
and he was
asshole.
he was just kept staring at her, bro. I'm like,
He's
yo,
an
like I
asshole.
love JJ Redick, but I got
All
beef
right.
with him now, bro. Like, what's up? But at the same time, like
He's
that's
working for ESPN now, so
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
he's
oh,
a
yeah.
whole. He's on
Yeah, they got
prime time now, bro.
Yeah,
Blake,
no,
hey,
he-
man,
no,
I'm
he's-
gonna let Blake know he owe you a jersey,
Serious
man.
shit.
I'm
Bro,
gonna
he
put
owes me a
tripping.
jersey for my girl
I'm gonna
or
have to-
something, bro.
and
Because
some of
Sign
them
it with
guys-
that damn
I
hand.
sold-
He's like top 5.
I sold
shooting
a
percentage
Cadillac,
from 3.
bro.
Oh, yeah, he
yeah.
he can pull.
He owe you them.
He don't miss.
Them
He can
Galaxy.
pull
What
it.
they got them Galaxy Blake Galaxy shoes too. Yeah, you need.
I've
that and the-
got.
and
You
the
know what I
jersey.
do have? I've got the Blake Griffin Jordan 1s,
Nice.
and I
What?
got them from Italy, bro. So like,
Oh, that's
it was
fire.
so like a lifetime ago. I used to sell bootleg cable, right?
Oh.
Like I used to like hack
That was
these.
big money back
Hell
then.
yeah.
Bro, it was big money back then. I used to hack those fire sticks and put Cody in on them, and I had one that I sold to this dude who was trying to pay me back. He's like, hey man, like I'm just fucking, you know, I can't come up with any cash right now, but I got these shoes. You know, the sneakerhead. He's like, I got the receipt and everything. So I showed it, and they were the ones, bro. Like Jordan 1s are my favorites, obviously.
Yeah,
Like
I
I've
like
got
them. Yeah,
I've
I'm
got
a
like
fan.
15 to 20 pair of ones,
Yeah.
like before they even started going up in price.
I've got 5. I've got like 6 pairs of shoes.
I got all red.
so-
I haven't
love
worn
these
I haven't
right here.
worn these
I don't
in
know.
years,
Yeah,
bro.
motherfuckers
And
Don't
these,
hate.
They
these are
comfortable.
these are
Yeah,
so
these are
fire. These are
good.
mids, bro. Like
Nice
no
as fuck.
nobody fucks with mids, but
Yeah.
these bitches are fire, bro. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
But
No,
anyways,
yeah, shoe game
so,
is
Like
strong.
dunks. I like
bro,
dunks
these Blake
too.
Griffins are so hard though because they're high tops, and the tongue is like longer than most of the ones on the shoes or whatever. So, anyways, I got those, but like I've got them, you know, and at the house I barely ever wear them. But it's like that moment, bro. Is like god damn, man. You know, we get to like got floor seats, and that stadium's beautiful too, bro. Like going in there, being able to come in from that side where like that big entrance is, where you can see the people in the stadium before you walk into the
Oh, you talking about the
Pacers.
place? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. So like on the outside, you're walking in, and you can just see the crowd of people through that big square that you're walking through. Bro.
When he played for the Clippers and stuff, yep. Dude,
Yeah, bro.
I went to a Clippers game. It was.
I got to go to the Clippers when they played the Pacers. So I was at the
Uh-huh.
Pacers Stadium when the Clippers
he took
played
the
them.
Pacers.
did too.
Shit was fire, bro.
They tore our ass up.
I wish we had an NBA team.
Bro, the Cincinnati Royals, man.
Yeah, we did have an NBA team.
Did
Yes,
ya?
yeah.
For real?
Wow.
Yeah.
We're getting there one day, bro. Like I honestly,
because Ohio just has.
Well, if you go back
Yeah,
to originally, there's the Cincinnati Reds. So
Okay.
if you go back to the Cincinnati
Cleveland's
Royals,
like y'all team.
Cincinnati Reds weren't even originally a baseball team. They were a football team. If you
no,
go
no, that's not right because baseball's been around over 100 years, right? So
Red
football's been around for-
Stockings.
We don't even got a major league
Dude.
team. We got like
We don't even have a
we got
major league baseball team.
Indians is
No,
like our.
but you have a football team.
We do.
So you have a football
Do we?
team.
No, I'm just-
You have Matt Ryan now, bro. You got
Hey
Matt.
man,
you
I
got,
can't be a part of that. My guy.
I'm not talking about
are
that.
you a Colts fan at all?
Oh, I'm actually.
I am.
I'm actually a Steelers fan, but I have Colts players who are on my Instagram. Shout out to Darius Leonard, man.
Darius Leonard, okay.
Yeah,
Shout out to
yeah.
Michael Harris. That's my
He
guy
on
to play for the
uh,
Colts.
Yeah,
I tattoo him a lot. He's a
Yeah.
wide receiver. He's pretty dope. He's
Say it again.
DeMichael Harris. He's he's the fastest.
Yeah,
he's
I know
one
him all. I know him all. Yeah.
He's fast as fuck. He's
I know.
probably,
I know the
This guy-
depth
this
charts
guy's
pretty
a-
well.
Yeah, I tatted
sports
him up.
fanatic, bro.
Yeah, it's just inserting names. You're just
But yeah,
replacing
Steelers is,
names.
I'm
Yeah.
a Pittsburgh fan. I'm Troy Polamalu's like my favorite player of all
Okay.
time. Man.
He's a beast, bro.
Yeah, Troy's
He's a
great,
beast.
yeah.
I like
He's
like
funny,
like
too.
like from
He's funny,
from
too.
Cincinnati. Like
Yeah.
we're born to hate him, right? Because
Yeah.
he just fucking
Oh,
tore
yeah.
through
Man.
our line. But
Yeah.
Man.
like seeing
That's
seeing
like us
him and how he
Phillip Rivers.
plays.
The Colts take Phillip Rivers and Tom Brady, and then they sign Phillip Rivers. Which
Right,
is the
oh,
weirdest
yeah.
thing ever. They hated the Chargers
Why they do that?
because the Chargers used to give the Colts a problem every single season. Darren Sproles, oh yeah, all of them.
Bro, what the
I just showed you something you blow in your mind, right?
bro? Like what?
The
Like
Cincinnati Reds?
why do we not mass produce?
The Cincinnati Reds football team, 1933. I told you. Yeah, I got my history down.
You said 100 years ago, so I was like,
It wasn't quite 100. It wasn't quite. We're 11
It's close
years
though.
away.
It was 80.
Yeah, the 91 years. So the Cincinnati Reds were originally a football team in 1933.
That's crazy.
So that's a whole thing because the Red Stockings were the Reds originally.
Yeah.
So they red legs and they kind of became the Reds. So yeah, there's history,
So,
man.
so who's the first football team then? Because I thought
Packers?
football.
That's crazy because they got two. They got
Packers
two
were pretty sure the
they
first
got
football
two,
team. They won the first Super Bowl.
football teams. In
Isn't
the
that
States.
Right, but the
reason
first
why,
football
They got
team
the
wasn't the
Browns
the first
and-
NFL
Damn.
championship
They got
was in
two of them.
1933.
They all in
Damn.
Cincinnati, all in Ohio.
But they weren't the NFL. They were
and baseball team.
National Football League.
That's crazy.
1933
I did not know that.
season. First 8 games of the 1934 season. The Reds football
We got
played their
one shot.
home
Bro,
games
like
at
I'm
Crosley
like
Field.
my mind is running right now because there's no legalities. There's no trademarks to the Cincinnati Reds football team at all. There's no.
I've never heard of it
legalities.
until now.
I show him a thing, and all of a sudden
There's
he's,
zero- What the
jersey
he's,
look
he's
like?
running with the image that he's about to create. On
You
the
got a
shirt.
jersey?
I mean,
You
I'm
got-
like I'm
What the
ready to make a
jersey look
Cincinnati
like?
Reds football jersey, bro.
That'd
Let's
be
roll.
cool.
I'll
hard.
bring the history. You bring
That's
the
gonna be
bring the
hard.
logo. That's cool
Look,
with
you
me.
got his gears turning. That's
That's
good.
hard.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
in, bro. That's crazy as shit. I didn't know
Yeah.
Cincinnati Reds were a football team at
That's-
all.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah,
fact
yeah,
that
yeah.
they were is like that would create so much controversy within the city if we
We've
if we
talked about
created
it before.
Cincinnati Reds football jerseys and then Cincinnati Reds were like, you can't do that. We're like, yes, we can.
And you, would,
you know, fuck
Reds
this
and you
kid.
would actually think that the Bengals would actually do, because usually they do like a throwback sometimes where they'll go back into,
Make it into a
those
Reds.
teams. That would be crazy.
That, bro.
Can you imagine a Reds version of the?
So that was
Bengals
them.
logo?
That was them. The Reds is the Bengals now.
I don't know, man. I'm
no,
worried
no,
already
no,
now.
Completely
Can't do
different
that.
franchise, but what I'm
No,
saying
no.
is that's like I'm saying like KD and them will wear, like even when KD and them was in Oklahoma, they would wear the Seattle jersey. But OKC never played.
No, they never played in Seattle. No, but the Seattle
would wear the
became
Se-
OKC. Yeah,
Right,
because
so
he
they'll-
drafted
so-
by the
So
Seahawks.
sometimes they would do the throwback jerseys. And
Oh, them
actually
Son-
would-
Yeah,
would wear
Sonics.
the Sonic
Sonics.
jersey.
KD was drafted by the Sonics, but played for the
I think he was
Thunder.
like his first year was like the last year they did them jerseys.
Exactly. Yeah.
He was part of the
Which is
move of
crazy
the
to me. That
franchise.
Seattle Sonics is so dope. Why would
So
they
my-
let that go?
Why the fuck
sorry.
would
So
y'all
my
do
favorite
that?
player
Yeah,
of all
yeah.
time in basketball is Sean Kemp.
Them hickory
So-
jerseys for Indy
Sean
is dope
Kemp,
too.
that's dope. That's
Yeah,
no, he's
Sean
solid.
Kemp.
He's
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what I
yeah.
didn't
for
know
sure,
at
for
the
sure.
time that he's
On the
from
back say
Indiana.
Kemp.
And I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
his rookie
Sean
card is
Kemp
worth
from,
rookie card is worth some prime dollars.
Sean Kemp from he from
Sean
Elkhart.
Kemp
He's
is?
from Elkhart,
Yeah, Sean
Indiana.
Kemp. If you get his
Ah,
rookie
hell
card,
no,
man,
I did not know that.
Sean Kemp
I didn't
is-
know that.
His rookie card's got to be like what 84, 85,
Man, I
86.
probably got about 7 pages of his cards too right
That's
now.
Dude, you got some dough.
Oh, I
You got some dough.
tattooed
I mean,
Jared Dope
Pay
from
for a
the
lot of ink
Miami
on those
Dolphins.
walls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out
you
to
got a
him.
lot of murals coming with that, bro.
That's
Yeah,
my favorite player, man.
you don't need no
Of
corporate account on that
basketball.
one, like for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. The history of stuff is just amazing because we see real time. You know what I mean? It's like when stuff is happening when it first is created, it's just like they're coming up with it, and then all of a sudden they shift. All of a sudden a new buyer comes in, and it's a new name,
Yeah.
and then they
Man.
move it on. Right? You know, the Baltimore Colts were a thing.
Yeah.
Other the Baltimore Ravens. You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
Colts
yeah.
moved on. You know, the Browns, and you know we continue. Like
Yeah.
it's just it's
Yeah, because the Browns team went to
yeah.
to
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Baltimore.
Yeah.
All right.
They, or something. They went to Baltimore.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
And then
It's-
the
it's a-
Baltimore,
yeah.
so the owner of the Colts packed his team up overnight.
Yes, he did.
Didn't tell
Overnight,
anybody.
literally.
That's crazy.
He didn't
Moved the
tell
whole-
anybody.
didn't
It was
tell
like
anybody.
it was a quick thing. Yeah,
Get
yeah,
your
yeah.
Filled
shit,
up the
we outta
semis
here.
and moved the
Yeah,
whole
we
team.
gone. Yeah, we see
outta
it.
here.
So-
Yeah, we see it elsewhere.
That's
so
crazy.
there was about 10 years ago I was connected into the people that were big into the Bengals, and they were like, look bro, like they're moving to Oakland, like
Yeah.
the Cincinnati
Damn.
Bengals are moving to
Yeah.
Oakland.
Yeah.
So you
We were that
you,
bad.
you,
Terrible
you need to get
We were
ready,
that bad.
bro. Like this was inside.
have
This
all the
was
same
like
conference?
insider trading type
Crazy.
shit. You can come in, man. We're open.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
absolutely,
sure.
absolutely.
Go ahead and pop that open since there's no more music over there, bro. But yeah, that was one of those things, man. Where what was I talking about? The
You were talking about
Cincinnati
Them going
Bengals.
to the
Yeah, you were
them going
talking
to
about
Oakland.
the Bengals moving to Oakland.
yeah. So there was actually somebody that was like, hey, like I'm insider trading, like they're in talks right now about moving the Bengals to Oakland. So,
Damn.
That would have been
yeah,
sick.
and that was
would've been
way
terrible,
before way
dude.
before Oakland moved to
Vegas.
Mm.
So like the whole thing was already in the moves or in the works, and that was like one of those things where it's like there's no way, dude, that I don't even want to say whose mom it was that it was it was a famous player's mom that was like, bro, like they're moving, like you need to.
You guys are just so bad they don't want to keep it here.
Well, she was a cheerleader, and like her
Sure.
like her husband played for the NFL, her son plays for the major league, and she was like, they're moving, like.
They was talking about it with the Colts for a minute. They actually mentioned
Yup,
moving
damn.
them.
Bro, they're talking about the Reds the beginning of the season. What are you gonna do?
Damn.
You gonna we'll just get up and move the team.
Yeah.
Damn.
They were on some wild shit that
Yeah.
like
Everybody got to move. How many players on them?
Castellanos was on some
right.
bullshit.
Well, Cincinnati doesn't really like financially back their sports, so
Oh.
it's pretty much traditionally no. Like
that's crazy though. That's all
yeah.
sports, not just
like Green
one.
Bay.
Yeah,
Green Bay
it's-
had never moved the way their situation.
no, but they're
is
not.
set up.
They're not. They don't have a specific owner. They're
Nah,
owned by.
they owned by
they're
the-
owned by the people.
Yes.
So they're owned by this. They're owned by the
They're
city. The
owned by the
Packers.
city, so they'll
Bro,
the
this
Packers
is
are owned by the
look,
people.
look,
Who is?
look.
Green Bay Packers.
The Packers are owned by the people.
Sports.
Crazy.
So yeah, they're owned by the investors
Yeah.
of which are the people.
That's how that
they
shit's
don't have an
supposed to
owner.
be.
That's
yeah,
why you
yeah,
can't get
yeah.
no seat in
So
there.
they
You
don't
ain't
they don't
going
have an
to none-
owner.
you ain't going to
There's
none of those
31
games.
owners in the NFL, not 32.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ah, that's crazy.
That's a way to keep the team. They ain't
That
going
is a
nowhere.
way.
Yeah.
Damn.
But the thing is like the Packers still get to the playoffs.
They do.
NFC championship. You know,
Oh,
every
man.
year.
That's because of
But they're-
A-Rod, bro. Like you got
Aaron Rodgers,
in
bro.
there.
Yeah, but he doesn't have Devontae anymore. so-
Anybody, he doesn't. He wants to get out of
He
that.
got Randall
town.
Cobb.
You want to leave?
Oh, yeah.
UK alum.
He's been
bro.
wanting to get out of there,
Let's see
but
what
they don't
happens.
want to get rid of
He
him.
wants to
Coach.
retire, bro. He doesn't really love football that much. He's just
Yeah.
got a really good arm and he's
Yeah,
athletic.
I'm gonna just throw this and get
he's
this
like,
check
I'm really,
right quick.
he's like, I'm really good at what I do, but
Is
I'm-
he- is he
I
still
don't really
dating
give a shit
Danica?
about the game. What?
Is he still dating Danica Patrick?
Damn.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
think he's always with a girl. I don't know who it is.
He was with Danica Patrick for a while. The chick that did the NASCAR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I know who she is. Yeah.
Boy, you don't remember Danica Patrick.
I know, of course, I know who she is. Yeah. I just haven't heard her name in a while.
What was that? The
she's not as
old
popular
boy
anymore. Yeah.
What was that? What was that little thing she was promoting for? It was like "Oh Baby" or "Oh."
Oh,
Daddy.
yeah.
Oh,
I
Go
don't know if he's still
Daddy.
with her,
Go
though. I don't
Daddy,
know.
that's right.
Go Daddy. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn.
Bro,
Yeah,
so
these-
that was back when Super Bowl commercials were the whip, dude.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Go
man,
Daddy.
the past 4 years,
crazy.
bro. Like, all right, so like, honestly, man, I really think Doritos changed the boundary of the the like Super Bowl commercial
Commercial,
era,
wow.
bro. Because like they did this thing where like at one point they had people like me and Andrew going, "Hey, do you want to make a commercial? Send it in, and the best commercial gets put on the Super Bowl."
I thought it cost $1 million though. Didn't it cost $1 million?
Fuck yeah! Like it's $1 million every fucking 5 seconds or something. So like a 15-second commercial is like $3 million.
Ain't
or
no
something.
way.
But so High Life did something. So they like it might have been $1 million every 10 seconds. So High Life was like, okay, we'll just do 10-second commercials.
Okay.
So they used that black dude Wendell, and he was like, "Hey, High Life, this is the shit. 10 seconds, is all we got. Have a good one." You know, like that was like one of those things. But like, bro,
That's crazy.
like
Lord.
you don't see
Million
these
for 10
commercials
seconds.
anymore though. Like you know there was a high point in the 90s where like the commercials of the Super Bowl were
Some
like,
people just only wanted to see the commercial.
bro,
Oh,
we're,
yeah.
like you would
Some
talk
people,
about it
that
for
was
2
it.
weeks after that, like
Yeah.
those E-Trade. You remember the E-Trade baby,
Mm.
dude? Like getting a baby in a baby like cradle or whatever, trying to say like, "Oh, I'm trying to buy stocks, my dad won't let me." Blah. Like this shit was so funny to me, man.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
crazy to think that like, and it's all gone. Like at the stroke
crazy.
of a clock, it all disappeared, and now everything's back on this like, well, we need to make relevance. It needs to make sense. Like no, bro. Like at like the 90s, like these commercials, like the Mac commercial
Yeah.
when the lady, like there was a big, it was 1985, bro, Super Bowl commercial, and everybody was sitting in this room, and there was a TV that was up here, and this TV's telling everybody in the room what to do, and this lady runs in the room and takes like this like mallet. It's like it's like an axe, right? And she just throws it at the screen, and it spins and spins and spins and smashes into the screen, and it's like break the boundaries of what you're used to. Like that was back when like Mac was trying to do shit back in 1985, bro. Like commercials
you know,
are
you know what happened to commercials though, and anything
Social
that's aired on
media.
social media, because
YouTube.
You don't even have to wait to see it. No, I mean, you can just see it whenever.
5
you feel.
seconds is the span that people have now. Like
Yeah.
if you don't catch them within 5 seconds, they're on to the next thing, bro.
And it's like you would make sure you was home to see these commercials. Well, now it's like I catch them on
YouTube.
Catch them anywhere.
Watch it on YouTube.
Oh,
it
bro,
later.
bro! Tomorrow's gonna be
crazy.
fire because we're gonna get to see all the highlights of the Super Bowl tomorrow.
But you know who's killing the commercial game is Ryan Reynolds with his new cell phone stuff. His
yeah,
commercials,
I
dude,
like
it's
Ryan
amazing. He's like bringing his mom
He's a
on.
gift.
I haven't
literally-
seen any.
Oh man,
He's a
his
gift.
on Snapchat and everything else. His
This dude plays
Ryan
like
Re-
4 kids.
He's a
Dude,
treasure.
He just he is literally
treasure.
he's
Ryan
literally
Reynolds is a
gift.
treasure.
He's a gift for humans.
He's a
that
gift.
it's amazing. He literally comes on. He pops
I
on.
like dude.
and
Mr. Guy?
His response is like,
Oh, this- yeah,
he's
yeah,
like
yeah.
he's like. Hi, and you're like and you're just like, all right, I'm gonna watch this commercial. I'm not skipping. And like,
I'd never take him serious,
He's
though.
like, mom's here. I'm gonna put her on the camera real quick, and you're gonna buy my phones.
I cannot
And
take
then,
him serious.
It's amazing. He comes on and he just pops on. His mom's comes on. His sister. He's like got people random, and he's like, all right, you're gonna listen to them talk about my phones for 2 seconds. So have a good one.
You know what?
And
You
he's
know
like,
what?
it's
He's
amazing.
dope.
You
He's
can tell.
dope.
You can
Yeah.
tell when people are really like that in real life. And so when
Yeah.
you are that way, even on TV, people gravitate towards. They love who you
Oh my god,
are.
bro!
You
I
know
know
what I'm
he's
saying?
like
That-
that in real
that
life.
just-
He's
That's
probably
crazy.
really like that.
That's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
that-
for sure.
That that's
Being
just
himself.
And
just-
Mr. Guy, that movie guy, I know he was playing himself.
Like,
the
the guy,
what's up?
bro, is
He's
so
funny
good.
as
Adam
hell.
Sandler, like Adam Sandler, that dude.
He's another one.
a
He's another
treasure.
one.
He's a freaking
Hustle.
legend,
Hustle
man.
is epic.
Hustle
all
was
right,
dope.
all right.
Hustle is epic. Yeah.
So Adam Sandler, bro. Adam Sandler is my Richard Pryor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
that's
This man
what's
might be
up.
your Richard Pryor
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
If
That's a
you're
good-
if you're
yeah.
the same
I
same
like
age.
Adam.
So when I was in 8th grade, Adam came out with a cassette tape, and it was I don't remember. I was just looking it up the other day. I wanted to buy one, but I wanted to buy an unopened version, right?
Oh, you ain't gonna get that.
Well, you still might be able to right now because it's like people aren't putting him on a pedestal as a legend.
Yeah.
Like he's Richard Pryor, bro. He is so far up there
Love Adam Sandler.
that he when it comes to like that stand-up comedy that he did, like I said, 8th grade, so this is like well over 20 years ago. But like some of the skits were just him peeing in a toilet and just, hey man, I'll be out in a second, and he's like, oh man, I gotta pee, and he's just like, oh man, and then like the toilet's overflowing, and he's like, oh, I can't stop, and it's like 3 minutes of this, bro. And it's like, it's the funniest thing as being a 12-year-old, bro, in like 1990, right? But it's like
when he says horse shit, that's my favorite.
It's funny because he's bred from the Jim Carreys. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And but he's more in tune with the culture, the
100%,
black culture,
bro.
and you know that dude could probably walk down my neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Ain't nobody
Adam
gonna
Sandler,
touch Adam
and
Sandler.
nobody's gonna bother.
Ain't
sure.
nobody gonna touch Adam Sandler.
Have you
and
seen
you gonna
Hustle?
know and you gonna know who he is.
You're gonna
Oh,
know
yeah.
exactly who he is. This dude, and yeah, he can go anywhere.
Have
There's
you
probably
seen-
nowhere on the planet that
Have
dude
you seen
couldn't
the
go.
movie Hustle?
I did.
Yeah, I watched it.
Dope.
Dude, what'd you think?
It was dope.
good.
It was
dope.
good, man. Like
was
and
dope.
like Adam Sandler's always been like that type of dude that'll take on like the goofy, funny roles, but when he takes on the roles of the serious thing, that's when you know you got a good actor, right? Like you got this guy that comes in, and there was a Rain on Me was the
Yeah.
other one where it was him and Don Cheadle, and
I feel like Big Daddy shit. That's
Big Daddy's fire, bro.
I feel like he was being himself.
of
If somebody
course,
could just get a happy meal.
bro. He's probably himself in
Hey,
every single
yeah,
movie, right?
he's
But
dope as fuck.
like this, there's a movie called Rain on Me, and it's a movie about September 11th. And you don't realize it. It's like Don Cheadle's got this relationship with Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler gets put in this real dark spot where all of a sudden he's not fun. He doesn't want to socialize with people, but it's like it all has to do with like 9/11 and losing his wife or whatever in 9/11. But like the fact that people can go through these, like comedy, I've always heard is the hardest thing to act, right? Because of the timing.
Yeah.
It's always the timing. So if you can be funny, you can do anything, right? And that was one of those things like where like Adam Sandler comes in and does The Rain on Me, which is an incredible movie, or
I gotta check
the
that out,
Hustle,
man.
bro. Like Hustle is such a good movie too because it's right down his lane, right? Like he loves basketball, he loves coaching, he
gets out
loves
there
the
hooping
whole.
everything, yeah.
Bro.
What's that other movie? I didn't get to see it yet. It's like the Jewel or
Oh, with
Oh
Kevin
yeah,
Garnett.
Uncut
Garnett
Gems.
and-
Yeah, Uncut Gems. I didn't see that shit.
Bro, that shit is like fast paced. So that's another movie that's like not anything to do with like
Him.
Adam Sandler's comedy. It's just it's so fast paced and so good, bro. That's another one you got to catch.
And you
Yeah,
know,
Hustle
comedy,
was like-
comedy is a hard thing. I heard a comedian say that we have the job of making people smile when there's nothing to laugh about. You know what I'm saying? Or taking things that are serious in the world and make. I don't want that job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll just continue doing walls and you.
Because who
look
makes
at it when
them
you-
laugh?
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody, no one makes them laugh. They gotta make themselves laugh.
Robin
and that's-
Williams.
Robin Williams, bro. That's a prime example of
Damn.
one of the funniest,
Goat.
like
Man.
happy-go-lucky
That's
humans,
Doubtfire.
bro.
That's crazy.
Doubtfire.
He's such a happy like if you
Jumanji.
Bro, have you ever watched his
His
stand-up
talent's
comedies? Like
ridiculous. Yeah,
when he's
fire.
doing his stand-ups, like this dude is like
He's a genius.
he's
bro.
snorting coke on the outside of the
I've never seen it.
yeah, bro. He'll be like he'll fucking telling his jokes and run over there and fucking come back up and just fucking and like he does like he is so fast paced with everything he does. He was
Damn.
amazing with what he did, dude.
Those
and like
people, those people be so many light years ahead mentally, bro.
and
like,
and the saddest of the
Dude.
bunch too, bro. The saddest of the bunch because they don't, you know, they're so busy entertaining everybody else that they don't have time to entertain themselves
Yeah.
and they don't
Man.
have time to make themselves happy because they're always they're the entertainer, bro. Like they put the suit on every morning.
Let's
you know,
wrap
and
up Jim
they
Carrey
go
and
to
bubble
work.
wrap.
yeah.
Bro, Jim Carrey is one of the greatest human beings of our generation. This dude has gone from In Living Color to
Yes.
becoming the biggest
Sonic and just
an actor of our
everywhere.
generation to doing just art. He paints now.
yeah.
He paints is all he does.
He's
He
been paying
doesn't-
for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's,
Wow.
that's dope.
ever since that
Muhammad Ali.
that
Yeah.
13 movie or whatever that was, we started painting.
When he got serious, and that
Yeah.
I didn't even see that movie, but yeah, he was. From what I heard, he played a serious
And
role
when you
in
think
that.
when you think about if you
13.
even think
That was
about
crazy, dude.
I
In
ain't even see
Living
it.
Color and all the people that it birthed. It's crazy.
Holy
bro.
cow, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
J
Keenen
Lo
Ivory Wayans-
from
Keenen
just
Ivory
dancing in the
Wayans-
background and
yeah,
shit. And
because
just
Keenen Ivory
crazy.
Wayans don't really get
Bro, they don't get any
He
flowers.
don't, bro. And it's like
Keenan Ivory Wayans is one of the greatest human beings of our generation, bro.
he put his
he's
whole family on.
bro.
Oh,
David
yeah.
Literally
Allen,
put his
David
whole-
Allen Greer.
Yup.
If you so
Tommy
if,
Davidson.
Yeah.
bro, yes, dude. And if you watch Eddie Murphy's Raw and Delirious,
Yeah.
Keenan Ivory Wayans produced both of them.
Oh, I did not know that.
Not only that, if you watch Raw,
That's my favorite one.
Kim Wayans is one of the people they interviewed beginning. So this is back when like you know, me being Keenan, like none of my family's famous, right? So okay, Kim, I'm gonna put you on and I'm gonna interview you on what you thought of Eddie Murphy's Raw. So like it's Kim Wayne's going, oh my God, like Eddie Murphy Raw was so fucking funny. Oh my God.
That's dope.
But it's like now she's famous, right?
Yeah.
Like 10 years down the road, now she's part of In Living Color. She's part of this whole group. Bro, but like that, like I'm so happy that I'm part of this small little increment of the world, bro. Because like we could have been born in the 1800s. We could have been born in the
Man.
1200s.
Yeah.
We could have been born.
We probably
BC.
was though.
Reincarnations, bro. I'm just glad that I'm doing it right now.
I swear to God.
You know what I mean? Because you know that's the crazy thing, dude. Like we could have been born anywhere in this in this timeline, but
In the
bro, I'm telling you right now, 1980 to 2020 is the coolest 40 years in the history of the world of Earth in general. I mean, imagine where we were in 1980. No internet, no cell phones, like just getting into the TV game where we're getting color TV and MTV's getting in the mix and starting to throw like culture our way, right?
Man, them colors.
Bro, like MTV News was the whip back in like the
Bull.
late 80s, early 90s, dude. Like
What the hell is going on?
I bet you don't know
Like
what
when
the
they
first rap video they ever played on MTV was.
oh Run DMC.
Was it?
I don't know. That was a good guess.
Curtis Blow.
yeah,
Believe
The
that.
first artist.
I say Run DMC. That was a good. I say
that was a good guess.
Because they did that one. They was like walking through the museum and shit. And that was fucking
Rockbox.
rock. Yeah, I forgot what it was called, but yeah.
Rockbox, that was the first song on.
That's what he's talking about. He's walking through the museum,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
smashing stuff.
Yep.
But
Art, dope as fuck, man. Damn.
Yeah, bro. All right, man. So what time is it right now?
9:15.
All right. We got like you want another 15 minutes to roll? We can do this.
Should we chilling?
Don't matter.
All right.
Here with Native.
Hey.
Native TV.
So all right. So what is the worst story of tattooing? So I know there's females
man,
that twitch and there's guys that think they can get these done and they can't make it happen. Like
I did.
what's the one thing where you had to bite your tongue on the entire thing and just say,
Who
man,
annoyed
like,
you?
Oh my god, it was a couple. It was one dude that couldn't stop moving. I'm doing like a small piece on his, Oh, it was on his stomach though.
Okay,
but he
so it's
couldn't-
on the ribs. Like
he
I
couldn't-
watched the Ink Masters. I know that the ribs are the worst or
ribs,
the hardest.
the head.
I did hear somebody else just yesterday say that he didn't get his elbows colored in because they hurt so
Oh
bad.
yeah, the elbows. That bone is right there. I had people faint. I had somebody fainted. This one I was like, this is a long time ago doing tattoos like back at the house, which I don't recommend, but you know I'm professional now. So dude I did a tattoo on him. He got lightheaded, stood up. Next thing
Oh shit, bro!
that's it.
Oh my god, that reminded
That's
me
it.
that reminded me of this video, bro. There was a fucking video that went online, and this mom was getting a tattoo, bro, and her so it was a white lady, and her son was like half Hispanic, right? So probably like you know what I mean. But it was so fucking funny because she's getting a tattoo, and she's like, I'm not feeling so well, and so she stood up. and then she passed out. And this little bro, this kid's like 6 years old. He yells out, "You killed my mama!"
Dude, how that shit looks.
Oh my God, bro!
How
It came on so quick. She was
It-
like, "I don't feel so well,"
Dude.
and her eyes just rolled back, and she
And
just
they
dropped, bro. Just dropped.
Dude fell into like my tattoo box,
Hey.
and it put a big hole in my wall. I had people fall in the bathroom in between, like I was like, let me go to your bathroom. Like, go ahead.
Let me get you this real quick.
Fall in between the toilet and the tub. I'm like, oh, yeah.
You're sitting there going, bro, this is about to mess in it.
I go in there, they hold.
Pop it in my next session.
Dude.
here.
And then like I tatted some, like this one dude, I tatted him on the wrist, man. He just like looked over to the left and just like fell straight on his face. I'm like,
That's
man.
So what? So is that just that? That's just
Really what it is, I think like people just like they thinking about it too much, and it's like, you know, it might be like their first piece or something, so you know your body really like trying
you're all tensed and like your
you-
body
you
can't take that
tense,
tension.
You thinking about it, you sweating, you get hot.
Stop breathing because you're like thinking
Yeah,
so
you're
hard.
not breathing right, and then you know it's just, you know, as long as you just, you know, just relax and just breathe, put a fan on you, you'll be cool. But other than that, if you keep thinking about it, your ass is gonna faint. man.
Right,
I ain't never
right.
felt like that getting no tattoo.
I felt like that
man.
getting a piercing, like when I got my nose pierced, I was just thinking about it, looking in the mirror. I'm like, oh, like
Tattoos don't. I mean, I guess my expectations coming into it is like it's gonna hurt a little
Right.
bit.
He got them all in
So,
places where they hurt anyway.
Yeah, I got both ribs done. I got like portraits on both
Stomachs
ribs.
and
What's
shit.
your favorite tattoo that you've got?
Mike Tyson.
David and Goliath.
David
that is
Goliath. All right,
I
all
got
right.
David holding. I got him holding his head on my
Dope.
ribs.
So that's
It's crazy.
that means a lot to you, right? Like you
Yeah.
know, you're going against these other graffiti artists,
It's
and
like
you're
it's like really me against the world type of situation, and I'm feeling like gotta slay the.
So dope.
Yeah.
The
And then-
world is the world is Goliath.
Yeah.
bro. And that's
Damn
that's
it.
the best part, man. Being like a music artist or a graffiti artist or a tattoo artist or like an artist in general is like you're able to put your thoughts and emotions onto something as simple as a tattoo, right? Like,
Man.
cause I've got a lot of demons inside my brain, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm fighting myself daily, bro. Like, and when I talk to Andrew, like he's got to talk me off the ledge once a week, man. It's like, as an artist, you're always striving.
Man.
I gotta get better. Got to do
Nothing's
better.
ever good
Got to do
enough.
better. Like yeah, bro.
I
like,
call him for motivation. I'd be like, dude, I'd be like, I just want to have a conversation. Like, son, I'd be like, I just need a conversation.
you need people like
and he'll
that,
just
bro.
break down into it, like without probably like not even him thinking about it. He'll just talk, and I'd be like, hell yeah, like
Bro, that's what these guys are, man. Same way, bro.
Yeah,
Like
you
I
need that.
once a week, like I vent to Andrew, and like instead of like Andrew, like jumping back and like throwing it back at me, bro. Like he absorbs all of it, man. He just takes it all in, and then like he's like a superhero, bro. He's got this like big A on his chest for Andrew, and like all that bullshit that I throw out once a week. Like, bro, this doesn't work right. This doesn't do right. This doesn't do right. We got to do this. All this energy just comes into that big A on his chest,
and it
he's
comes
just-
out beautiful.
He just sits there like this, bro.
You know
like,
what it is? It's
motherfucker, give it, send it to me. You know, and then like then he deciphers it all. That's
It's
the
all
thing is like
perspective. He's gonna give
bro,
you
he
perspective.
he doesn't throw it back right away like most people. Like
Man.
most people just fucking throw it right back in your face and they go, "Fuck you, do this, do
Yeah.
that." You
This
know,
is what you need to do.
stop-
This is what
yeah.
you need to do.
Bro. Like he brings it in and it all goes through that A and like. All that energy just like molds into that big A in his chest, and all of a sudden he can just take this idea and just he goes, okay, I got it, bro. Like this is it. Like he's able to trim the fat on the steak
Swear
that I
to
throw his
God.
way.
That's
bro.
it, boy.
That's
like
what
he'll
it
probably
is.
break it down to like 3 ways you can do it if you got
Bro,
one
he-
idea.
he's telling
we can
me
do it like
he's
this
telling
or
me
like this or
exactly
like this.
exactly what I wanted, right? Like I throw it at him and I go, bro, this meat fucking sucks. And I throw it at him. He goes, well,
If you cut it
that
up in
didn't
like
work.
this.
That didn't work. That didn't work. And that didn't work. How about this? And he throws it back, and I'm like, God damn, that works. You know what I mean? Like, and that's
Swear to God.
that's the balance that we have, dude. Like, and it's not like that. You know, we've got 20 years of friendship,
Man.
and that's how it works. It's
We
like,
have COVID.
bro, like yeah, like
Literally every day,
he's
yeah.
literally just like he's observed everything that's happened in this thing,
Man.
and he just like this guy's at the top of the mountain,
Yeah.
right? And I'm at the middle of the mountain, and I'm chiseling away, bro. Trying to make my little stairway up to the top.
That's exactly how
You
I
know
feel.
what? You know what? Imagine
how I
you
feel
speak
with him.
Imagine you speak a language in the area and nobody speaks it, and then you run into this one person that actually speaks.
That's it, bro. That's
You know
the
what I'm
crude
saying?
layman's term of what I'm trying to get
Yeah,
at, bro.
yeah.
Like
I don't even know when
he
it's
understands
crazy.
me, bro. Like my wife
Crazy.
understands me. Like thank God for her, bro, because this is one of those things where like,
It's hard to find them.
holy
Yes.
cow, bro. Like I'm on edge once a month. Like I've got PMS like a regular female does. You know what I mean? Like every 3 weeks, I like the wires just they fray.
I wasn't allowed to do that.
No, bro, but like thankfully like I'm allowed to because I've got him and her that are like
Man,
See,
that
women-
bring
helps
it
you.
down.
Women who date creators have to understand. Sometimes, like they'll think something's wrong with you because you want to be by yourself, or you need to think, and it's like, no, we really. When I finish a project, before I was done with Lafayette Square, I was already thinking about the next thing.
Boy.
You know what? She'll look at me and say, "What you thinking?"
yeah.
She know, and she won't and leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Because
She knows, bro. That's
women think it's them.
right.
Yeah.
Something's wrong, and it's like, no, I'm the odd person. Here's me.
Right.
I just need my time. You know what I'm saying?
Or blunt, you know.
or whatever. And I don't smoke, so I just need my time.
Yeah, pass
he
that
need his blunt and his time.
Me.
But you know what I mean. And
Cheers to that.
And it's always good to have somebody who can, because basically what you're saying is he knows how to make sense of what doesn't make sense. You know what I'm
Man.
saying? And break it down. It's all about delivery and how somebody can say something to you.
Yes.
Because he could say
Yeah.
something. I could try to say what he say to you, and you might be like, "This dude, no." You know what I mean? It's
Lord.
like no, but the way he knows how to talk to you.
For sure.
Man.
That's
A,
it.
a way that
Know
it's
how to
not
talk
gonna
to
make you mad, a way that you gonna get it.
a judgment-free zone. People want.
Yes.
People
No
want,
judgment.
that's
We
what it
should
is.
we should have no judgment. We
That's
should
how it has
be
to
able to
be.
be our authentic selves. You know what I mean? Like be who you are because you were created this way, right? You
Yep.
can't do nothing about it. At the end of the day, like who you are and whatever this world has created, whatever your energy is, don't pretend to be something else. Just be
Boy.
exactly who you are, and then just be your
Double
authentic
down
self.
on it, bro.
Double down on it, and just.
I've always said double down
say
on who
it.
you are, man.
Just say it how it is, and if someone doesn't, because we create art for people who fuck with us, right? Who love us.
Boy.
Yeah.
We don't create art for people who don't fuck with us. We create for who loves us. We
Yeah.
create music for who loves us, and you just keep going for who loves
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Because if you're trying to like achieve the people who don't like you, you're never gonna get there
You know what?
because
You
they're
know
gonna
what?
be like, that's not enough. That's
I
not
like
enough.
that.
That's not enough. That's not enough. You know what I mean?
My theory on
Right.
that is when you dealing with haters, right? People always talk about the haters, and I said you don't entertain the haters, you entertain the supporters.
Yes.
So what I mean is people might not like Beyonce, so they not buying tickets. She ain't dancing for them.
Yeah,
She
you know that.
outside.
She good. She good.
So
They
why
gonna
are
come
you,
around though. Watch.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
They gonna come
they-
around.
If they don't,
The
they're
thing
missing the
about it
train
is
anyways. That's
they
their
get to-
life,
They
bro.
gonna come around.
That's
you know
their
what?
life,
the same,
bro.
The same.
There's 7 billion people on this planet, almost
Exactly.
8 billion people on this planet.
Bruh.
If you suffice to a third of those, you're good.
You're getting paid.
If you suffice to a third,
And guess-
third,
You're
and
getting
guess-
paid.
And
You're
guess what those
good.
haters gonna hear?
Money or not, it's
that's
just
outside
love.
The concert. They gonna hear about how good she danced
Yeah.
when they never got to see it. That's the
Yeah.
beauty of it.
Oh damn! I gotta go to the next one.
right,
beauty
right,
of it.
exactly. I missed that one. I can't believe I did.
Well, I can't believe I missed it.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, you
yeah.
wasn't going anyway.
Right, yeah.
You know what?
You a hater, bro. Like, and the beauty of haters. I do love haters.
Oh yeah, you got to.
I love haters. So like
That's a shirt.
you know what I mean? Like I had people come to me, like there was times when I was like playing music, whatever, and this guy, like we're friends now, we're cool, but like he came up to me, I walked out of the bathroom at this venue in Dayton, Ohio, and he comes up to me, he's like, "Hey man, your lyrics are pretty basic. They're basic. They're whatever." And I was like, "Do you know who I'm speaking to?" He's like, "You wrote lyrics." I'm like, "Dude, I'm speaking to like 16 to 18-year-olds, bro." And he's like, "What?" He's like, I was like, "You're like,
Yeah,
you're like,"
fucked you
I was
up,
like,
huh?
I was like, "You're like," I was like, "Me and you are similar, the same age. We're like 23. I was 25 at the time. I was like, "You're 23, 25, whatever." He's like, "Yeah, I'm
So
24."
you can't relate.
I was
Right.
like, I'm speaking to 16 to 18-year-olds, dude. I'm speaking to someone that you're already past that point, man.
If you could
And
relate,
he's like-
something's wrong.
And I literally,
Yeah.
we're standing outside of a fucking bathroom. we're standing in a bathroom, dude. I'm like, we're not even speaking up there, dude. You're already past this point. I'm talking to someone way younger. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm trying to get people that you ain't even trying to relate to, dog.
Y'all already
and,
done.
And he's like, and he kind of
Light
stuttered his
bulb.
words.
Boy.
Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to speak to someone that needs the help. You don't need the help, dude. You're already there. You're already paying. You already understand what credit is, dude. Like I'm not trying to speak to you. I'm trying to speak to people that have depression and struggles before they understand what depression and struggles are. That's where I'm at. We're not on the same page, man. You're attacking me, and that's cool, and we're cool now, and I've booked him, and we were great. But like at the time,
He just wanted your attention.
Hey, dude,
He wanted your
he
attention.
hated me, man.
He needed that,
He
though.
hated me.
He needed
And
that.
I told him, I was like, we're not. I'm not even speaking to you, man. These lyrics. He's like, you're talking such basic level.
funny.
These words are so easy to understand. I'm like, yeah, because 16 to 18-year-olds need that level of
what?
simplicity,
They
and
fucked
he
up
didn't
now,
get
too.
it. Oh, dude, it fucked him up for sure. He was
Yeah.
sitting there. He looked at me and was like, and he still continued to hate because, like, of course, you got to keep your,
Gotta
you got to
keep it
keep, you
up.
Oh, the
can't, you
nicer
can't
you are,
give
the
it up
more
now.
they-
Oh, well.
Yeah.
The nicer you are, the
Fuck
more they
your
get
shirt.
upset.
Exactly.
But you
And
know
like,
what?
but like that was my thought process because I understand because I have a little brother. I have a brother who's 16 now, and I knew that he was going to come into his own at some point, and I was kind of like speaking to him. Though him and I, he's lucky, man. He got all sorts of cool. He got all sorts of he got every gift that my parents could possibly give genetically.
They all do.
He get the last one, man.
Man.
He's 16 years old right now. He just got his license. He's going
That's
on a
dope.
date on Tuesday. and
That's
like,
dope.
yeah, man.
Shout out
He's
to
doing-
him.
yeah, shout out to Landon. And like
Hey.
Landon Eisler, man. He's these kids. He's
that's
very
a
talented.
Fire name.
Yeah,
Lando.
Landon.
You
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
like an athlete.
That's a
Yeah.
shirt.
Oh, he's
Jesus
killing it,
Christ.
bro. He's
That's a
doing
rock
good things.
star name.
Put Lando
Right.
and then put a Lambo.
But when I
on
was
there.
writing
last
lyrics,
name
I was
again?
right.
Lando, that's
Landon
fire.
Eisler,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh,
yeah,
Landon Eisler?
Eisler, that's
The
my last name.
Iceman.
Iceman, that was my
Rockstar
nickname.
name.
That's my
Yeah,
shit.
Iceman.
The Iceman.
Andrew Ice is like my name on everything. Andrew Ice. Like, but people think it's spelled out. They think it's Eiler, Isler. I'm like, I had always put ICE to explain it was
Yeah.
Eisler.
You ain't got to do. Fuck them.
Dude,
Fuck
do you know how many
them.
people? Do you know
My last name
college
is full lock.
college professors like Andrew Eiler? Can you? I'm like, it's Eisler. Thank you, sir.
Well,
It's Iceland,
This
bitch.
what I- this what I
It's
gotta
German,
say.
man. It is what it
Yeah.
is. But like, I was speaking to him before I
man.
realized he didn't have the same depression issues and anxiety that I did. He's lucky on that front. But I was literally speaking to him before he got there. That was my
That's
that was my
what's up.
Yeah.
mentality when I was writing. I was like,
Yeah.
if Landon didn't understand, how could I write to Landon?
make him
That was how I thought
That's
about
dope.
it. That was
That's
my
dope.
thought process because I was 17 years old and my parents were like, we're about to have a baby. And I'm like,
That's
do we have to
crazy.
keep him? And they're like, yeah, we have to keep him. I was like, it's gonna change life. And they're like, it's what happens when you have a baby. I'm like, what? Like, I'm about to
Right.
graduate. What's
Doing
what's
this
going
again.
on? Like, this is
Why are we doing this
life's
again?
great right now. Like, and they're like,
That's your baby brother.
but I didn't understand. He wasn't there yet. I was like,
That's your son.
it changed my life. But like
Whoa.
now we're great. Me
That's
me
dope.
and Landon are best friends. But
That's
like,
yeah. Oh,
but I
yeah.
wrote lyrics to talk to him. He doesn't know that. He probably doesn't
Yeah.
unless he's watching this podcast. He don't know that.
Yeah.
But like I was writing to that mentality. But this 24-year-old was like, bro, your lyrics are basic as fuck. And I was like, this isn't. You don't even understand what's happening. But once I told him, his light bulb came on. He shut up to a degree, moved on. We killed it. We were playing in front of 300
what's up.
people.
You don't have to explain that to
Bro,
everybody.
But
They don't have-
if someone attacks you,
Yeah, you-
sometimes you
yeah,
got to be
you
like,
do.
hey man, this is what's happening. Like
That light bulb moment though is big on everybody's
Oh, yeah.
and on everyone's aspect because if he came at you sideways,
Hard,
right?
bro.
Like he came at you
I was
with,
just
with,
took a
with some
pee.
bullshit, right?
yeah, I was just
trying to piss and you in my
and
ear.
then you took the little the life is like a game of chess, man. Here's the crazy thing, bro. Like if you guys know how to play chess,
Man.
you guys know how to play life because
I'm learning.
and bro, learn it because
Learning.
because the game of chess is incredible, bro. You got the king and the queen, and then you got the knights, and then you got the castles, and then you got the pawn, right? So you got your pawn are just friends you met along the way. These things that you lose them left and right? You got the knights next to you that are allowed to go 2 spaces. They're allowed to get a little bit more residual than the pawns are.
Yeah.
Right? The queen's allowed to go wherever the fuck she wants on the board, bro.
no restrictions.
Ain't that a bitch?
No restrictions, bro. So the queen can move 7
whatever the fuck she
spaces
want.
in an angle. She can move 7 spaces to the right. She can move 8 spaces back. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. The king can only move 2 spaces in 1 or 1 space in 2, right? So the king can only move a certain way. Queen can do whatever the fuck she wants. She can go.
runs the board.
She can go hussy over on the other side of the board, bro. If you don't have the queen in the game of chess, you are fucked because it is so hard to win at the game of chess without the queen because the queen can go wherever the fuck she wants, bro.
So what does that
And
mean now?
It's literally the game of life, bro. Like the game of chess is so close to the game of life because you've got the pawns that you lose, your day-to-day friends you lose every day,
Yeah.
right?
Seasonal.
And then you got the king and the queen.
Who's the queen though? If you, damn.
I mean that's whoever you're right. If it's a dude
Now
or
you-
a girl,
now
or
you
whatever,
know I'm
yeah.
going through a divorce.
Yeah. It's
So-
it's
so
whoever
who's
gives
the
you that.
Hey,
it-
she got stuck in a corner, bro.
It's whoever
She
gives
got
you that
stuck in a corner.
strength, whatever that strength is. It could be your child, it could be your significant other. Whoever
You
gives
know
you
you
that
can- you know you can
strength
get the
to make
queen
that
back.
7, 8 spaces,
Take a
But-
pawn and
man.
get you a queen back.
Yeah,
right?
you it's about your personal journey, man. The queen could be anybody.
Y'all
It could be your
fucking me up
grandma.
with this chess, boy. I've
Yeah.
never
Bro, it's a-
played chess.
it's a-
Checkers. Just jumping over
bro,
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
so I mean, checkers. and
Checkers is
chess
strategy
are
too, man. They're both strategy. There's a lot to it because when you're playing against another human, right? Like I wrestled in high school, and it's all about the person that's with you. You're reacting, or you're being
The
aggressor.
initiator, yeah.
Exactly. So whatever your move is, it's much the
Counter
same.
move.
Exactly.
So chess
Your
is
same
only
weight. It's the
chess
same
is-
battle.
It is.
It's the same
Checkers
battle.
is only one move, right? But the game of chess is based on life, bro. I swear to God, the
It make-
king can go 2 in 1 or 1 and 2. So he can go 1 forward and 2 to the right or 2 to the left, or he can go 2 forward and 1 to the right and 1 to the left. Right? The queen can go wherever she wants. The pawns only have 1 step, and then the knights and the castle can go across the whole board, but it can't go on diagonals. So like the way that you break chess down, bro, is like life, man. It's insane. You got you and the queen. You're here. You're in the center of the board. You're protected by everybody around you, bro. Everyone around you is here to protect you. And the pawns, you're gonna lose pawns. You know what I mean? That's the game of chess, bro. You're gonna lose
Sacrificial
pawns.
lambs, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bro, it's insane. The game of chess
Collateral
is
damage.
incredible. So the quicker you can learn life on the game of chess, the quicker you learn life on your own scale because of the fact that like now you don't have to have the queen to win the game, but it's a lot goddamn harder. I can promise you that to win the game of chess without the queen.
Ooh.
So you can do it.
This shit deep,
You can
boy.
do it without it, but
Yeah.
but if the other guy's got a queen, that queen's making moves that the king can't do.
Yeah.
Eating up all the pieces.
Right? So she's eating up all
Yeah.
the pieces,
Wow,
bro.
boy.
It's true.
The
That's
game of chess
wild.
is incredible, bro. So like
That is wild.
the quicker that you can learn life is a game of chess and how to manipulate it,
And
how to
who's
move
who.
the stuff and who's who.
Yep.
That's key is who's who, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's like, bro, learn the game of chess and life will be so much smoother because you're gonna learn the ins and outs of the day to day.
Who's who?
That's
you can find out who
crazy.
your
Yeah.
queen is, who your king is, who your pawn is, like, and not that you're taking advantage of these people. They're just
No,
they
not
have
by
their
any
place,
means.
right? Because like. So someone can be a pawn in your game and be a king in another. You know what I mean? So like, think about it like that. So like, everyone,
This is deep.
right, bro? This is
This is
real
deep
talk.
as fuck.
Well, the human
Damn.
brain is complicated, so we think on it like think about this hat, right? So we're gonna look at this hat real quick. All right, so this hat has got the Dare logo.
That's
I
hard
wish
as,
I
that's
bro,
hard as fuck.
bro, by the way,
drugs.
I wish
need
I
that.
wish I would have grabbed
That's hard
like
as
so
fuck.
that was the first hat that I washed. That was the first one that I said, okay, I need to grab another one because this one's dirty as hell. And so I was like, if I could wash this one, then I won't grab another one from the pack, right? Because we only made 50 of these hats. When we make them, we only do a limited run, and so
I never even got one,
Once
so.
they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
So we did a limited run, and I was like, you know what, dude? I'm like, I could just go back to the store and I can just grab a new one, or I could just try to wash this one. So I washed it in the those little. We've got them here for
Hat
sale at the
cleaner, yeah.
store. Hat cleaner. I put it in the dishwasher, and that bitch was like brand new, bro.
Damn.
And I was like, ooh wee, all right, so this is it, man. Like I don't need a new hat. Like this washer and dryer thing is it. bro, I've worn that thing so much. I wish I would have had one more Dare hat.
Right.
Just to keep in the back pocket.
I know. We need to get more. But what I was saying is, so you have that hat, right? So we create the hat. So how do we promote the hat? You have somebody that's got to get it on the head of an influencer, or someone that maybe a graffiti artist, maybe a tattoo artist, get it out there. All right. So in a sense, you guys are pawns in that moment, right? Because you're close to it. You're on the board. You may not be the creator. You may not be a part of the creation of the entire textile, the text on the hat, the actual spinning of the thread, but you're out there, right? So you're pawns in the situation, but you're a king and you're in a situation. Bro, you're out there. You're creating. I mean, I have zero authority to go put markings on a wall. They're gonna arrest me. I'm getting arrested.
Me too.
If I go put markings on a wall, I'm getting arrested. I'm gonna get handcuffs. But you're not getting arrested.
Right,
They're like, thank you for being here. And I'm like, I'm in the back of a cop car. I'm in the back of a cop car. Right.
Yeah.
So like.
That's not fair. Fuck.
It's what it is. It is what it is.
Killing it.
So in that situation, I'm playing. He's playing. Let's say he's playing queen because he can make all the moves. I'm playing king in this situation, and we're making this happen. You're putting on a video that you're just doing on a wall in Indianapolis. Doesn't matter where, but you're wearing that hat. So now people are like, "Hey, he's got the Dare logo on his hat." Okay, interesting. So now your pawn is getting out there to the world. We need that help. Without your help, we can do nothing.
Everybody
because I can wear the hat.
He's been rocking the native hat.
Oh, I saw the video. I saw the video.
Yeah.
But the thing is I can only get the hat out to people that I know, and it only can go so far.
Right.
Without the help of somebody like yourself or like you, it really just it hits a wall and ends. It just the momentum goes, the energy only goes so far.
Yeah.
So in this situation, you're a pawn.
Yeah.
But in your world, you're a king,
of what I
queen.
do.
You're
Yeah.
everything, dude. You're like exactly just the same as you. It doesn't matter. So like you have to recognize where you're at in this whole totality of the world.
Right.
It's a deep thing, and I understand that it seems like a lot to take on if you're listening. But like, what is your place in this world? And whatever your place is, double down, run as fast as you can toward that, and just
double down on it.
Love
that's
your
a big
life,
thing,
man.
bro.
Yeah.
That's a big thing. Like a lot of people don't understand. Like you're a graffiti artist, bro. So like a lot of people wouldn't double down on being an artist, right? Because that doesn't pay the bills. Like my dad was really big on this brass ring thing, right? Like, same thing that you're chasing after is the same thing I was chasing after. My dad was going, hey, this brass ring thing, this isn't it, man. Like, this MTV life. That's what he always told me. Like, this MTV life, like. But you know what? Like my dad was that same dude that started from the bottom and literally worked his way up to the top of the food chain. So he churned that milk into cream to climb his way to the top, right? Like I understand that. But we're at a different age. Like we're a zennial, right? Like we're at the age where we can implement the stuff that dad took or mom took, and then we can put it into real life scenarios that might make us more money because the internet bound, cell phones, promotions, bro. Like so. Goddamn, dude, this aggravates me so much, man, so much because Hypercolor was such a big company in the 90s, right? So 1989 to 1994, there was a company called Hypercolor that made a lot of money, bro. And like, so your blue shirt, you touched it, and that motherfucker turned white where my handprint was.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
just seen
crazy.
something like that. In
fuck? How they do
Pittsburgh,
that?
got something like that.
How the
some
fuck
shirts.
do I do that? I made and like I created that shit in 2010. I recreated that. So
That is hard.
here's the amazing part, bro. So this stuff was popular in the 1989 to 1994 realm, right? And then it went away. It disappeared. And it went like that whole company went bankrupt. So they sold all their assets to a law firm in New York City. Now there was no internet at the time. There's no like viral stuff to keep it around, right? So when I started looking at it in 2010, nobody knew about the shit because it was a 20-year mark where no internet was around, no videos around to show what was happening, right? So I bumped into trademark attorney. I bought him and his girl a shot, and he felt bad, so he owed me like an hour of trademark talk. This is the crazy. This is literally this is
Shot of Jaeger and you
bro. It wasn't even a shot of Jaeger. It was a buttery nipple.
Oh.
If you want to get like real in depth into this
Specific?
conversation, I was at Bobby Mackey's. Right, it's a cash only bar, and so the bartenders that were there. Were feeding me drinks, and this dude, I knew his girlfriend, and he thought I was getting free drinks at the bar. So he was like, "Hey man, can you get me and my girl a shot?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem, bro." So I was like, "What do you want?" Whatever. So I bought 3 buttery nipples for the 3 of us, and I paid for them. And the dude was so upset that I paid for him, like literally, bro. He was like, "I'm sorry, bro. Like I thought you were getting free drinks." So I'm going to give you a free hour of trademark talk. And I'm like, it's not a big deal, man. Like, it's not a big deal at all. Like, don't worry about it. So he kept calling me, bro, and like kept ignoring it. Like, don't worry about it. So
it's a shot, bro.
yeah, so like I was sitting in my original
best
clothing
shot he've
store
ever had.
that there was no graffiti on the walls at this point, which by the way, I want to bring it back to this because the graffiti on the walls in my store is incredible, and it's done by a big graffiti artist from Chicago. Okay. But so I was sitting in the store. I had nothing to show for myself, bro, and I'm literally just on the computer trying to look up Hypercolor. I'm like, there's no way this company's gone, right? Like color changing shirts just don't disappear.
Yeah, no.
I had one. Dude, I had one.
They
Poof
did.
on it.
They
Literally.
they disappeared. So
Yeah.
So Victor Vance Van Drake III. That was the guy's name.
That's hard.
Dude, he sounds like a king,
that's
bro.
a shirt.
It
He
is,
sounds like
bro,
a fucking prince.
Like you want to be in my shoes. I'm the owner of Hypercolor, right?
Damn.
So when 6 months down the road after Victor Vance Van Drake and I figured this thing out, we become partners. He becomes 15% partner in my company. Nice. So we both got business cards.
Sweet.
Mine's Jay Banks, CEO.
Ooh.
And his is Victor Vance Van Drake III.
Damn. He said the
CIO. And I'm like, this motherfucker. His business card looks so much better than mine, dude.
So much cooler.
God damn.
His 25.
I like Banks though.
I swear on
Banks
my
cool,
life.
right?
Thank you,
Come
bro.
on now, that's bread. Like
Dude.
It's bread.
he was on it.
bread.
Yeah,
It's bread, but
JBX,
but
JBX, bro, JBX.
But
Damn.
Victor Vance Van Drake III is
Motherfucker.
goddamn philosophical.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, bro. So, anyways,
I got AI though, so come on.
Michael, that's
So anyways,
We
man,
Michaels.
long story short,
Yeah.
bro. So back in the 90s, I saw something here, and I was like, look, I love this. I want to do this. And I met this guy at Bobby Mackey's Music World, and it had nothing to do with Hypercolor at all. And he was like, hey, let's get some drinks. I bought him some shots. He felt so bad, he kept calling me like, hey, you know, let's go. I told you I'd give you a free hour of trademark talk. And I picked up the phone like aggravated, bro, because this dude, he was like the guy that kept calling me, and I kept ignoring it.
What the
Like,
fuck do you want?
Like what do I need this for? What do I need this for?
His guilt was real.
Bro, it was.
He was
so
struggling.
he calls me up, and I'm literally I've got my back.
He knew you had it.
Bro, like I still remember the moment. My back is sitting against the wall. I've got no furniture in my first clothing store. I've got the big graffiti mural on the wall. It says "Love Revolution," right? Because that was the name of my clothing line, clothing store. I didn't have Native. I didn't have any of this shit. It was Love Revolution. It was Revolution with love written backwards, so it would always come across.
Evolve.
Yeah, so Evol. Yeah. So he calls me up, and I answer the phone. I was like, all right, man. God damn, bro. All right.
Leave me
look
alone.
up what Hypercolor's doing, because like I was literally on my computer looking up what Hypercolor was when he called me. So I was like, all right, look it up, see what's happening. So he calls me back. He's like, bro, you're not gonna believe this, but Hypercolor is up in 28 days. The trademark is. So every 3 years you've got to reissue an ITU, which is an intent to use. So if you and I create Red Ink, right, and we want this to be a brand, We submit it to the trademark or the USTPO.gov, the United States Trademark and Patent Office. So then we have 3 months to let it sit in the Gazette. So it says, okay, so Red Ink is here now, and it's in 3 months. So anybody that wants to rebuttal it or say, hey, this is mine, you can, within 3 months, they can say, hey, Red Ink is mine, my design, my logo, my idea. And then it would be flagged. So what happened was the trademark was up in 28 days, and every 3 years they're reissuing the trademark. But there was an old lady. I'm sorry, not an old lady. A lady that's been doing it for 18 years. I don't know if she's old or not, but she's been on the business for 18 years and does it every 3 years. She reissues the ITU. So if we start the ITU on today, we've got 6 months to create the product. If we don't create the product in 6 months, then we have to send in more information to say, give us another 3 months. And if it doesn't happen in 3 months, we got another thing to say, hey, give us another 3 months. And that works out to a full 2 years, right? Or 3 years. So, and after 3 years, I gotta reissue the whole ITU. So it's just so, like, I'm sitting here in my original store. Vance calls me up, and I'm like, all right, bro, look up Hypercolor. Calls him back. He's like, bro, you're not going to believe it, but the trademark is up in 28 days. And this lady is reissuing it every 3 years, but she's not doing it on the day that it's supposed to expire. She's letting it expire at nighttime. So instead of Thursday, instead of, hey, this is the last day to renew it, she's letting it expire. And then she's coming in Friday morning when it says, hey, this is expired. And she's renewing it to get one extra day. She's trying to get 366 days out of the year by letting it lapse one day.
Really?
So the guy that I met at the bar and I bought a shot of fucking a buttery nipple for her goes, hey, bro, if we submit your ITU at 11 p.m., there's a good chance that you'll be able to win this thing and you'll be able to like
under her fucking nose.
Right. Right.
So
cut her shit off.
So we submitted it at 11 p.m. and he goes, bro, you're not gonna believe this shit, man. We this is our trademark. We won.
That's fucking
so now the Hypercolor trademark is in my name, not theirs.
She was
it wasn't even hers. It was an entire law firm.
A whole
bro.
company. Yeah.
It was an entire.
She's just
law
an employee
firm.
of.
It was probably just.
It was just
keeping
her
up.
job. It's just her job. Yeah.
And so it turns out. So I ran with it. So me and Victor Vance Van Drake III created our own brand, started our own company, the Hypercolor. We had 2,000 pre-sale orders. We had 9 stores in New York, 3 in LA, which it seems like this should be the opposite. I feel like LA should have had more than New York did, but there were 9 stores in New York, 3 in LA that all wanted the brand, and all we had was a splash page that said Hypercolor coming soon, and the little arrow button.
Damn.
We would change the website from purple to pink as you like scrolled over it. So wherever you went, it would just change the color.
That's fucking dope.
Bro, we had so many pre-sale orders, and then that law firm Exude sued me for unfair competition.
Unfair.
So they've been saying they've been trying to bring it back for 18 years, and if they can prove that within the past 3 years, then they would win the trademark back.
Oh no!
But I was already working with a company that it was a chemist that was doing this the chemical changing.
Wow.
The way that you change the shirts from purple to hot pink is the same way that you would change a Coors Light can. The mountains
seen that.
from like dark blue to white.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same technology. So this lady figured it out, and she was my chemist. So, but she was also in my back pocket. So she was like, "Hey, like, if you want me to go to court, like I've went to them and said, hey, let me buy this trademark.
Mm-hmm.
Let me license the trademark from you." And Exude, the law firm from New York, was like, "No, we don't want to do any of it." So I had all the ammunition in my pocket to win the trademark, bro. But they filed this shit in New York City. So I was working for Scott's Lawn Service, no money in my pocket, nothing, bro. But like I would go to New York and went to court and just prolonged the case. Like Exude wasn't even there. They weren't even fucking. They weren't even there, bro. Like
Ain't nobody there.
we went to court, and
So-
it's like I'm coming in from Kentucky flying in from Kentucky, and I'm going to court,
I'm not even in.
and the people from Exude aren't even here, and like, oh, we're just gonna prolong the case till next month. It's like,
That's
fuck me,
crazy.
dude. Okay,
That's
all right. So next month comes around. Guess what? Daddy flies to New York.
Prolong the case.
Prolong the case, bro. And like Vance was like, hey man, this isn't like, unless we can get this changed to Ohio, there's no way that you're gonna win this, because they're just gonna do this until. I
Until
worked
you
for
don't
Scott's
wanna-
Lawn Service at the time, bro. I
Right.
was making fucking $700 a week.
They trying to stall you out,
Bro, they were trying to bleed me dry, man, and they did. They took everything. They took the trademark, and nothing's happened with Hypercolor ever since. So, like,
That's where they get their.
bro. So you can Google Hypercolor today, and there'll be people going, "Hey, where's Hypercolor? I love this shit from the '90s." Like, but Daddy Fat Sacks is the only guy that has it, man. Like I've got I'm the only person on the planet that's got the logos.
That's dope.
Even in the lawsuit, they couldn't provide. They couldn't say that the Hypercolor logo that I own was the actual trademark from the 1980s version, because they don't own it, dude. They don't own it. I do.
That's crazy.
They don't have the paperwork. I got it. You know what I mean? Like, it's
That
so
is
goddamn aggravating knowing
that
that
is
I got the
fucked up.
paperwork.
I can't do it.
Bro, in the lawsuit, here's the most aggravating thing in the lawsuit. So to prove that they've been trying to bring this back, they had to prove that they've been trying, right? So they had a black shirt with white block letters that they got from Chinatown, bro. Like, it was the actual letters that you would buy from Michael's. The
No,
iron-on letters,
iron-on
with
letters.
like there was like the fake thread.
Yep.
So it was Hypercolor written across the shirt,
that a
black
bitch?
letters, black shirt stamped on it. Shirt doesn't change colors at all. It's a black shirt, doesn't change the
That's
gray.
crazy.
Doesn't do
All they
anything.
needed.
That's all they needed
Ain't that a
to
bitch?
fight me, bro. So, and like, I was at the point where I didn't have the money to do it, so I couldn't do it. So I lost trademark, but they haven't done anything with it in 10 years since they won it back. So if I had a lawyer that was Daddy Fat Sacks, like, honestly, like, it would be
That
like
make no sense.
it would cost probably $150,000 to get it back. But bro, they made $53 million in 3 months. No internet, no Facebook, no Twitter.
That shit will.
Bro, this was a get your ass
quadruple.
to the mall and buy a Hypercolor
fucking
shirt.
crazy.
They made $53 million in 3 months, bro. Like,
There's a movie in there.
I'm not joking. I'm not
There's a
joking
movie in
about
this.
this, bro.
That's
like,
your money.
There's
like,
a Netflix special. in
I
this.
swear to God.
Yeah.
I am literally my brand is on People Magazine, because People Magazine did this like 90s thing, or like 90s trends. And so People Magazine did a 90s trend, dead center of the magazine, bro. It was Hypercolor shirts. They made $53 million on their first drop, right? But they used my fucking T-shirt
What?
to advertise it.
So-
So it was my shirt. It was my shirt from my website that they used to advertise Hypercolor.
That's wild.
So I wrote People Magazine. I said, "Look, player, this isn't fair, because this is my own
Right.
clothing line. I'm trying to relaunch something on my own, and you're using my logos to promote a company that's been gone for 20-something
That's
years."
crazy.
So they go, "Okay, we'll give you a full spread in the next month magazine." So I got, and that's to the right of the two TVs over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's Mario Lopez talking about Hypercolor, or Touch Me Tees, and how it's the trends that the A-listers are loving. That's how I got that full page layout, was because they fucked me
Seen it.
over on the month
That is
before.
crazy.
Wow.
Out of that 53 million, they need to fucking what?
Bro, $53 million in 3 months. That's insane
That's
to think.
nuts.
That's 1/4 of work, bro. But like,
That's
no internet, no
That's
cell phone,
20 million
no
a
text
month.
messaging. That's
That does change your tree and change your family's
What-
tree. and
without-
your
that
other-
was
your-
that,
without
that
the
was
your
social
best
media,
friend's family
that
tree
was-
and then his.
Without
that
the
was
social
that was
media,
changing the
Without
fashion
social-
industry.
Yeah.
quadrupled.
They changed the fashion industry in 3 months, bro. That's how it happened. Think about that. So you went from having these T-shirts that we're wearing right now, all these, to being able to change the canvas. So we talked about this hours ago on the canvas, right? What's your favorite thing to print on or to
Yeah.
draw on? What if you can draw on a canvas that changes colors, bro? So imagine being able to take your your blue can of paint and put it on a yellow wall, and it's green.
Do they got paint?
And as the wall gets hot, the wall turns from yellow to white, and it turns your logo from green to blue.
Bro, in the winter it's blue, in the summer it's pink. What?
Think about who the fuck keep
Like,
changing the
it's-
color?
bro, it's-
Like, not
it's-
supposed to do that.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't even get it where if you in like Vegas, just day
crazy.
and night because it gets cold out there.
100%,
So you'll
bro.
literally see it switching
That's
from the day and
crazy.
nighttime.
It'll change like that in Indy too.
Yeah, but you'll probably
Oh, yeah.
you have to wait for
Oh,
Yes.
bro, it happened
Yeah,
like that.
Indy's got all-
Shit,
Indy's-
during the daytime.
Indy's got all
essentially.
4 seasons, so
Bull, in a week.
not everyone has got all 4
You'll see
seasons.
three.
so
You'll
you
see
got,
3 logos in a week.
yeah.
Shit.
If you got
That's
4
fucking
seasons, you're
crazy.
feeling like every color.
That's crazy.
That's amazing.
That is
Yeah.
crazy. So that DTG printer made like everything else though.
That's
right?
separate of that. Yeah.
So
DTG's,
so
for the ink,
DTG's printing. So the hypercolor stuff is all dying.
It's all
so,
text. It's all text.
So
the
texture.
textile of it.
I've got
Physical ink
I've got
of
I've
the
got
shirt,
I've got a shirt behind the counter there. I've got a couple of them. I'll show you, bro. It's
Dude,
insane.
You show them your shirt?
Well,
Not yet.
the color changing is what brought me in the first place. To me get involved with the brand, I came in to buy color changing onesies for my daughter. We talked about it
What?
earlier. So there's these little tiny onesies that say like "Baby got
Change
back."
me, baby got back.
Yeah,
and,
there was
so
another one.
there was 3 of them. Baby got back,
Uh-huh.
change me,
Not
and
that one. The third one, the booty one.
Yeah, god damn.
I have it in my house.
Yeah, booty. Does this
What is it? I
does
have.
this onesie make my butt look big?
Yes, yeah. So I came.
Those
in-
went so quick, bro.
Yeah.
Those went so quick. I didn't even remember like the logo. That's crazy.
You gave them to me because I was here to check out the podcast. Yeah, like so I came in for color changing onesies, bro, and I haven't left since.
A
it's just-
color changing shot.
It literally changes on heat. So if you were to like just blow on it, heat, air out of your lungs, it changes it from purple to blue, pink to white.
I'm
whatever.
gonna go grab one real quick.
I see.
Yeah.
I've never seen a shirt.
Yeah,
but, like,
let's check
the
it out.
shoes,
Let's watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that shit with like the shoes all the time. Like that's crazy.
All right, so when I had Vans on the team, we had
Not the changing color Vans.
Nike was doing hypercolor shoes, right? So the word hyper was very predominant in the color changing thing. So when it came to like Nike, we sent a season assist to Nike. We sent a season assist to a nail company that was doing hypercolor nails, and like all they were doing was it was like this stuff that was changing colors with heat, but they were calling it hypercolor because that's what changes colors, right?
That's gonna
so,
yep.
So that's one of those things where like once you start learning about legalities and stuff like Xerox, right? Xerox is something where you make copies, right? But Xerox is a company. So if too many people start calling, hey, go get me a Xerox instead of go get me a copy, all of a sudden that logo gets depleted enough where Xerox becomes a normal logo or normal.
So you got to get that
So,
trademark.
bro, like Escalator. Prime example, Escalator, bro, used to be trademark. So only one company can use the word escalator. So imagine if you and I create a company that was fine line escalators, and that was our shit, right? But everybody started calling them escalators, and there was 7 companies out there, and they're all calling them escalators. It got diluted so much where we lost the trademark to escalators. That's what's happening with Xerox right now. Bro, the New York magazines are literally pulling out a 2-page article that says it's not a Xerox, it's a copy. Think about that, bro. Like that.
Trying to get people to stop using that damn word.
You've gotten so popular that you
Y'all gotta chill out with
hey,
this
bro,
word.
Right.
It's not called apparel, bro. It's called clothing.
Y'all fucking our money
Yeah.
up, man. Y'all gotta find your
Bro,
own word.
How crazy is that? Like
That
they
is
got
weird.
so escalator got so popular that escalator is just a common name now.
Escalator, Escalade. That's a truck. And like,
Well, Escalade. go up, right?
Yeah, like
Well,
you gotta call them
Escalade
go-ups.
Escalade is a different word altogether than escalator.
Escalator.
is
So
an
Escalade
actual
with a
item that
DE.
you're going up. ATEOR. So like,
Oh yeah.
they're
Escalator, yeah.
escalator. Yeah, they're separate words, but escalate to go up, right? So like, they've really they've trademarked a word to go up, right?
Yeah.
To make item to go make you take
Smart
you.
as fuck.
That is amazing.
You gotta
Smart as
find
fuck.
something that's close to like shit. Call it. I don't know. You can't call it go ups. Like,
yeah, yeah.
Can't call
Go-gurt,
Sterlist, bro.
Go-gurt,
what
Go-gurt,
the
Go-gurt, Go-gurt. You just said go-ups. Go-gurt. They've created a whole different brand on like yogurt.
Bruh,
Go-gurt.
smart. As
I mean, I
fuck.
buy it for my daughter. She loves Go-gurt. It's
Yogurt
like,
on the go.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope.
Think
Like,
about these people. Like it's amazing.
Oh my god, you just blew my fucking mind, bro. That's what Go-gurt means? Like yogurt on the go?
Yeah.
fucking go.
Damn.
Charlie,
that's what I- that's what I
Charlie
mean.
loves
Oh, I'm gonna
it.
have a hangover in the morning,
I
bro.
swear to
Dude,
God,
Charlie
like, it'd
loves
be the most
Go-Gurt, so
simplest.
she won't eat yogurt. She eats a Go-Gurt.
She eat a go-gurt though.
She
Why?
loves
Because she
Go-Gurt.
can hold it in her fucking hand and
Exactly.
run out the door
And she
with
does
it
it herself.
without a
Like,
spoon.
she eats
Ain't that
it.
a bitch?
She
Eat it
don't
on
even
the
have
go.
to get out of the chair. She eats it right. She
Yogurt
just eats
on
it
the
right
go.
there.
And guess what? She can sneak it
Yeah.
and not make a mess.
Exactly.
Ain't
She
that
eats
a-
the whole thing. They got Frozen characters on them. She loves it. She got Elsa. She's like, that's Elsa's. I'm eating it. I'm
and
like,
they,
all right.
And they got the hypercolor on the
The color change.
on the damn
Yes, sir.
package. Like
Yeah.
like if it's cold, it change one color, and then when all the yogurt's
Bro.
out of it, it changes another color. Like
And yogurt is known for having multiple colors in it because
So-
they kind of split the color. They can control it because it's just goo.
yeah,
killing
so
the
like
game.
so all of that,
Yeah.
like when all that stuff happens like that, it's like so the patent. Like you would have to get paid for that,
Twi-
even if it's
so-
like 20 cents. Like
Yeah.
So the patent's washed after 20 years. So basically they give you a 20-year head start. So if you create whatever you want to do, red ink, you create red ink, they're going to give you a 20-year head start on the patent. So a patent is different than a trademark. A trademark is I want to trademark native, right? But a patent is I want to trademark the way that the store is made or the way that the store is. How would you like? I don't even know how to produce a
like
patent for this because it would have to be like
if you walk into another
the
store and you
patent
see
would
the
be
same
native.
shit, you're gonna be pissed.
I would say the patent is native where you're from.
like nobody could do another black store, black
Astronaut on the
lights.
wall,
Black
the-
front,
yeah,
white.
native on the wall. I'll be pissed.
Vanta Black, bro. Vanta Black is gonna be
Yeah.
our new
Oh,
shit.
Well, we're about to change.
Like
the
we
game.
sitting in a
But-
black hole.
Yeah,
Shit's
it was
crazy.
black
That
in the
shit's black
front
as hell.
and then white in the back. It's a transition. You're going into another world. The goal is when you go into the back room,
So-
That's
you're walking
crazy.
into the other. If you watch Stranger Things,
So
you're
so
going
there
to
you
the
go.
other side.
So we should be able to patent the access to the second door.
Yes.
The black room, white room.
Yeah.
It would be very difficult to patent it because you would have to it's an experience, right? So it'd be very hard to patent that. But like a patent is something. So the hypercolor.
But you could explain
That
it, which you
website though,
patent
like
it.
how y'all walking through that website and
fucking
like
fire,
that
bro.
shit is
Yeah.
fucking
Dude,
crazy.
you're about to be able to walk through the website via VR.
That's what I'm saying. That's how he showed us. Like,
Yeah,
he
you're about
showed-
to be
I'm
able
like,
to
dude,
walk
that's
through
fucking
it
crazy. Ain't nobody
through
doing that.
through an Oculus. You're about
Ain't
to be able to
nobody
walk through
doing
it
that.
VR
Oh, yeah.
through Facebook, bro. Essentially,
Yeah.
the meta world. We're about to be able to walk through that room, and you can buy the item right.
Dude,
off the,
he
right off
showed
the
me
rack,
that,
yeah.
and he said like when you walk up like on the the phone or anything, you walk right up to it and shit, and just click on it. I'm like,
Click on it, put it right in your car, bro.
Ain't nobody doing that shit.
You know the crazy thing is, so
No
I
one.
Nobody
bro,
doing this shit.
like that website. We shout out to Jesse Blaine, bro. Jesse
Yes,
Blaine. So
Blaine, he's the man,
we
man.
first did this website in 2018. So 4 years ago, we had this website, bro. And you can actually walk through my original store. Not even anything here on the levee. It was in my old store in Dayton. And you can click on the TV, bro, and it would pop up a news interview of me. And you click on, bro. You're gonna shit yourself.
Come on, man.
Sometimes
Shit is dope. What is that? A big ass old school?
Sometimes I gotta do physical labor.
Damn, that's
Bro,
the
look at this old Lasonic boombox. This is Lasonic, bro.
Dude, that's a real one. My dad got one, but I don't think it's that damn big. No, it's not that damn. That mug look heavy as hell.
This bitch is heavy, bro.
Man, my shoulders. I got bad shoulders. My bad. I got bad shoulders. My bad.
There we go. All right.
Look how
Sorry to
big
anyone
that
listening.
All right.
motherfucker.
All right, everybody. What's going on? It's your boy,
Yeah.
Jay.
They ain't got no CD player.
It's your boy.
Bro, cassette tape.
It even says
Take
Sonic on it.
Dope.
So this is a Sonic boombox, bro. But like this one here, man, this is one of those things where like you can click on this on the website, and it will start playing either Q102 or Kiss 107 FM, bro. Like it would literally you could just walk through the store and like virtually, this thing is sitting on the shelf and you just touch it, and then all of a sudden, and it starts playing like one of our hits from like one of our moments that we were on Q102 or Kiss 107 FM, bro.
Oh, that's hard.
Dude, y'all thinking way past.
Oh, we were on Kiss 107 513 day, May 13th. Just so you know.
That's dope as fuck.
Yeah. There's still clue cards out there if the world is interested.
I don't think we have any shirts left. I might have sold the last one today.
That shit is so dope. Yeah, that damn.
Two left.
There's two left.
There's two shirts left, and they're probably both large.
Yeah.
Damn, they gotta. You know
I'll
when
go
you
pick those up.
sell them unreleased canvas pieces, you gotta put it up.
Bro,
there
so
like
all right. So
yeah, you're a
so
G
what
over
is?
here sitting on the chair.
Yeah,
Like,
so
you're
what
like,
is- so what is-
like I saw your stuff. Like we were out here talking like you ain't.
He
doing
got a
that
shirt
shit.
that he want to show y'all. That shit is hard
What
as
is-
hell.
what-
That
Last
shit
time I was
is
in
hard.
Indy, I watched a comedian named Eliza Serslinger. She's hilarious. But I was in Indy for that. That was right.
White girl.
White girl.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
it's- I
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
yeah.
you're talking
I was
about.
there right before. I was literally there 2 days before COVID happened. I went there with baby mama. We went there and watch her. Whatever.
I know
Left
exactly what you're
left
talking
baby with family, and we went to watch to Indy to her show, and it was the last show before COVID happened.
Yeah.
She stopped. Everyone stopped touring.
Everything.
Everyone stopped. But like now she's back to touring. But like it was the last show before
It's dope
COVID.
as fuck.
It was like literally 2 days. We went there, we watched the show, and then the world shut down.
I lost my Wild 'N Out tickets because of COVID.
Right,
Hey,
right.
fuck
yeah.
that bullshit,
Right.
man.
I swear to
Yeah,
God.
bro. But yeah, I was there.
Damn.
I was there. I
So
was
what's
in
your
Indy.
so what's your favorite thing to graffiti on? Right? Is it like
Brick.
can't brick?
Mm.
All right.
Because it sticks better.
Brick?
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. Brick is like we actually went to Atlanta to.
I feel like it's more forgiving too, man. I feel like with the texture in it, like there's something there that isn't on like a piece of canvas. A piece of canvas is so like
Oh, it'll run.
it's so
you gotta
flat.
Be so fast.
yeah, bro. So like I feel like brick
Fast.
always gives
yeah,
you
you gotta be able to control your pressure.
Yeah.
and move at a certain speed because any buildup on the canvas is gonna run.
Okay.
See,
It's
and,
gonna
and,
run.
and I'm
That's-
glad we're
that's
talking about that
technical
because
stuff, though. That's
that-
important.
That's
Yeah.
stuff. That's stuff that I don't put like with pressure and the whole thing on this. Like I don't like things that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, it's
It-
important.
It's like it's
Separates.
You need to tell like people don't understand as a graffiti artist. When you're doing these things, you don't understand that you're pushing harder or pulling lighter or pulling away.
Distance,
like
everything.
there's things that Andrew and I have to do that we've got to. Okay, we just can't assume that you know what we're doing. We got to
Yeah,
tell
never
you.
assume.
we
Never assume.
we have to hold your hand and say, hey, this is what we're doing. This is we're holding this thicker. And then we're pulling it back, or we're angling it to give like that hard line, and then there's things like that like a lot of like you'll never say out loud because you think it's so simple, but no one else gets, bro. And they're like, well, how did you do this, or what it like how did this
Oh, yeah, I
happen, or
get
what did this
that.
happen? And that like those are things that like Angel and I always go through because we're always trying to like like we're him and I are very different, very same, right? Like I'm Yosemite Sam. I'm like
Guns blazing.
guns blazing, fucking hats falling off, and like I'm just like shooting from the hip, and he's over here like what's Farquhar,
aim.
whatever the guy's like. I said, boy, you need to calm down.
Oh, let's
Foghorn,
slow down,
bro. Yeah, like
I'm just like,
he's
let's not
my
punch.
foghorn,
Yeah,
bro. He's
let's-
like, I said, boy, calm down.
Yeah,
A little,
dude.
a little.
Yeah, I don't want to rush anything. I want to make sure our product is perfect.
But it's
yeah.
but like
Yeah.
and I'm not saying he's
You need
he's
both.
like
though.
on
You need both.
bro,
to
No,
make it
but
work.
that's
we have a balance.
That's my common dot,
Yeah,
right?
you need both.
That's my balance right there. Is like he's my foghorn, bro. He's over there going slow slow down, player. Like
Yeah.
just take a deep breath,
I ruin my
man.
shit if I rush it. I won't get. I will have a bad product, and I can't do that.
I heard that.
My dad would be so disappointed. Yeah, man. My only tattoo I was ever gonna get was to not disappoint, and I was gonna have a wolf on it for my dad because like he just has. My dad is such a smart guy. He's so low key. He doesn't even care if you know if he's in the room.
All
But, like,
business.
dude. He is. He doesn't even care if he knows he's in the room. But like he'll tell you something, and you're like, man, I should have thought of that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But you don't want to tell him you should have thought of that because then he's just like, I told you. And you're just like, you're so smart. Because his dad is even harder. Like my grandpa is like, my grandpa, he's
That's that genre, man. That's
bro.
Those are
My
those
grandpa
years.
designed airplanes for GE, man. He's
he
a
ain't
GE.
playing around.
No, no. My grandpa's no joke, man. He designed
Making those in
he
the
worked for
60s,
GE.
bro. Yeah,
Dude, he was
he-
an engineer for GE. He did a lot of stuff.
That's
He
crazy.
did plane
That's
stuff.
crazy.
He's a no joke dude. But he's alive still. We're killing. We're doing
Turn
well.
up.
Doing well. Like I went to Disney World with my grandma. Like he didn't stay with us. He kind of like stayed at home and he has a house in Florida in Tampa. But
Dang.
like they do well. Of course. He he did his thing.
He's chill.
But like he's good. But like my dad is like a no joke guy. His dad is a no joke guy. I'm more of a joke guy. Like I like to be,
Gotta break it a
funny.
little bit.
I like I like music, and with music comes comedy a little bit. We
Yeah.
are on the funny side. My dad's like, nah, what are you talking about? What are you joking for? I'm like, sorry, and he's like, yeah, no, we're not talking about that. Like, why are you being any comical?
I
And I'm
feel
like,
like that's this day and age.
it's just a
though.
different era. We're cool,
his-
real
and I
different era.
recognize that.
His means of survival was
It-
different than
it's
yours.
a different means. Yeah, we.
You know what I mean?
The social
Because
media has
it's different.
opened us up.
Like like my
exactly.
background, I had to be a certain way. My children don't.
Exactly.
They're not growing up where I grew up.
Exactly.
So
And that's okay. And that's
they're
okay.
allowed to, maneuver
Exactly.
a little bit
Well,
different than me.
you gave them a little bit more leeway, though, right?
I
Like
did.
I'm sure you got to the point where like you're able to, like give them a little bit more room to breathe than you were able to breathe when you were a kid, bro.
Oh yeah, like I'm very like anything that they're into, and I don't know anything about it. I'm going to research what it is.
Research.
Of course, bro.
Because
Yeah.
I don't like being wrong.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go,
Right,
so
yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna go and get the answers with them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And I tell anybody, I say, if you come to me and I don't have the answers, we can go get the answers.
I ain't about to.
together.
I
I'ma
don't
go
never.
with you
I don't
and get
never
'em.
question his ass either. So
I mean,
he already. I'm pretty sure he did all the.
I appreciate you though because you
Never.
specifically, man, you have faith in him.
Oh,
You have faith in
yeah,
you.
hell
Are-
yeah.
Obviously, you have
That's my
talent.
guy.
You're tattooing people on people's bodies, and you're giving them stuff that they
yeah.
can't ever change. Like I have no tattoos. I have zero.
I see
have none.
that.
I got none, bro.
I see
I got
that.
none. I have the.
And
I'm-
when I see
He's,
that,
I'm
he's
sorry.
a screamo
Yeah.
too.
I'm sorry. I was in a
That's
metal
cool.
band. I have some friends that like
that's crazy.
tattooed
that you
for
was
a
in
living.
band and you're in-
Yeah, I fronted a metal band, man. My drummer had a fucking skull on his neck, and I have
No,
zero.
We had a tattoo
No
artist
joke, yeah,
around
man.
that didn't have any.
None, bro. Yeah.
My buddy
Remember
Phil?
Phil?
Yeah.
Phil had no tattoos.
I like them.
He was tattooing dragons and all this stuff.
I got
Yo,
another buddy named
he didn't have none.
Derek.
At all.
Derek Da Vinci. I don't think he has any.
That's
just
crazy.
yet.
Yeah.
People
It's
like,
okay.
how do you know? And he's like, he didn't have not one tattoo.
They
I
know
think
how to tat, though. They dope,
yeah, he's
though.
cold.
That's
He was
cool. Yeah,
cold.
they
He
dope.
would do. I mean, he would do all these amazing dragons and all this stuff all over.
I
people's
think Phil
back.
got
He
one.
And he had
Fosco
none
did
himself?
One for him.
Finally, let him do one.
Fosco let him
though.
do one, but see,
Yeah.
he's from the Philippines, and so the culture of it was like
Sure.
he wasn't supposed to get any.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My parents were not a big tattoos, and I
Oh, yeah, my
respect
mother
them. And it's
hates-
nothing
Mom
about
said she
that.
hated,
It's
but-
just I wanted my goal originally was to get tattoos when my band got signed,
Yeah.
and we never got to that point because I couldn't.
Like a
guitarist-
sneeze, bro.
My guitarist could never be patient enough to get to the
Mm.
next spot. But I had friends like band called Devil's Prada and some larger bands, and they always wanted to tattoo me. Like, I want to get your first tattoo, man. I'm like, I just want to get signed, and then I will go there. And I have a
I
child,
feel
and
you
I
there.
feel like
I
I'm
feel
signed in the world. I work for the best job ever, and like
Yeah.
everything is cool.
That's dope.
And but like, I don't know, like I'm 33 now, 34. I'm not that pressured on it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm more looking for my
actually-
generational
You actually
change.
a gym. Everybody got them except you, so you kind of
I
like
know, yeah.
rare.
Right.
You kind of like rare.
Bro,
like,
Call me
when-
boring.
and when-
Call me boring. I would get Charlie on me, my daughter. I will give her Charlie her birth date. I would do that in a
Yeah.
heartbeat. I'll do that. You can do that right now. I have no problem. I wouldn't think anything of it because she's. everything. I mean, I'll get her tomorrow morning, and
It won't even
I'll
take long.
I'm
Won't
not even
matter,
surprised
does
because
it?
you're a thinker, and so you probably want to, and then you come from a background of thinkers.
Thinkers, yeah.
So you
Let's do
probably
that on the
think a
next
lot of
podcast. Let's
things
give him his
through.
first tattoo.
You know what I'm saying?
Be
Before you
dope.
actually
Live.
do them. You know what I mean?
Could.
So
I'm not
that's
opposed to
dope.
it.
That'd be
If
dope.
her name's
I'm
on
not
it,
opposed to it.
if her
That'd be dope.
if her name's on it, bro, I'm
That'd be
cool.
fire.
Charlie Christine Eisler, man, I'm down to.
That
It's
last
the
name
thing
is
with her
fire.
is
Yeah,
like
that's hard,
I'm
man.
not. It's not about. It's because when I died, who cared? My corpse is gonna look how it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Like doesn't matter. But like I just at that time when I was just my goal was to get the band signed and I would do it. That was my reward.
yeah. Oh,
that was
yeah.
Rewards.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all. That's all it was.
100%.
That's all it was.
Reward.
That's all it was. And I was in like some of my bands were headliners at Warped
That's
Tour.
the way
I
to
was
do it,
I was
though.
friends with them. I was just like, they were all great bands, and I was like,
know what?
there. We just weren't there yet, and they
Yeah.
were killing it.
in
and
that
I was just one
moment,
guy.
boy.
And they're like, we want to tattoo you. Like, come on a bus and we'll tattoo you, man, for free. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we'll do it. And I'm like, guys, let me just get signed. Like,
Right.
we're not there as a band. I may be your
feel
homies,
you.
but like, let me do it right.
Aren't
let me do it the
real
right
deal,
way.
Aren't you?
though.
Aren't
I
you,
just- I'm
aren't you
just
glad you didn't
consistent.
though? Because you'd have
No.
a tattoo on you that like
doesn't-
oh like we made it. You know what I mean?
I know. I just didn't. Yeah, I'm glad I did.
You know
I
what?
I'm here now. We're here now, dude. It
Right.
doesn't matter to me.
always-
I feel
Which-
I feel very lucky to be here.
Cool. Hell
Speaking of randomly, man, if anybody gets a tattoo of native,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it's 2 inches by 2 inches, you get 40% off native for
Let 'em know.
life. And so that
I might
like
have to go
those
get
are one of those
one.
things,
2
man. We're
inches
like,
by
Tyrell.
2
we're-
inches native.
Tyrell has them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting mine too.
we've got 3 or 4 people.
There's at least 4.
Four
There might be
people.
5.
About
Yeah.
to be 6. About
'Cause,
to be 7.
I know for a fact
Yeah.
that I know for a fact there's 2 I can name off cuff, and I know there's 2 more for sure. So at least there's 4.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
be-
yeah.
Brody
Yeah,
got
yeah.
one.
Bro,
He ain't in here.
somebody got their nipple
Yeah.
done, bro.
Yes.
This guy got one of my ice cream logos.
Oh, that's
Bro, the
awesome.
eyeball is the actual nipple.
His nipple, bro.
and then the ice cream,
Around
the,
it,
the
dude, it's
cone goes
insane.
underneath it.
Yeah,
No, that
yeah.
shit hurt.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
demon.
Bro,
Oh,
he gets,
bro,
he
it looks
gets,
good too. It doesn't.
That's
It's
crazy.
Yo,
well
hey,
done.
hey,
It's well
shout
done.
out to you, bro. You get
Man.
40% off anything you ever want.
Ever.
That nipple.
Like, and honestly, if you want a shirt with just a tattoo right here, like right on the nipple, bro, I'll make
Free.
it for you, bro. Like the fact, like
Yeah.
that blows
hard.
my mind, bro. Like I don't
That's
even have any
hard.
tattoos of my own native brand on me, right?
That's
Like, and the
hard.
fact that like I've got people that are willing to tattoo. Actually, the other girl, Madison, she's going to get a tattoo this week. She wants to get the skateboarder.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but
nice.
but she wrote me to say, hey, can I do the peace sign instead of the middle finger and still get 40% off? I'm like, fuck
Absolutely,
yeah,
yes, absolutely,
bro. So if you get
Absolutely, you can.
if you get a tattoo of native 2 inches by 2 inches or bigger, you get 40% off for life. And that's one of those things where like I'm trying to implement into Zoomies, right? So when Zoomies gets involved, it's like, hey, I've got 13 people on my side that got this brand to the point it is. So these 13 people, like they're inked in to get 40% off anything. Like it doesn't matter. Like it can come out of my pocket.
Yeah.
But if they go to Zoomies and if they buy native, like I want to make sure that they get their own like due diligence because they're the reasons why we're here.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
And it's
not. It's
amazing.
not me,
That's
right?
dope.
It's,
It's
not
just-
like
yeah.
I'm just the commandant. I'm just the dude that throws the logos on the wall to see if it sticks. But there's people like Tyrell. There's people
Yeah.
like
Kaylee.
Kaylee, bro. Kaylee
She has
got
2 tattoos.
She got the fucking tattoo on her.
Yes, she has 2
palm,
of them.
bro.
She has
Like
2.
she
has
got
an
the
eye.
eyeball on this.
Oh,
Yes.
that's hard.
She has 2.
That
Yeah.
eye is serious.
But I will
though.
say that there's 2 human beings on this world, at least that I know, that have ocean grid tattoos. My band, and we weren't on the level of native on that at all. We were just a metal band,
That's
rock band.
dedication.
2. I got a Mind Over Monsters one that some dude has this because Mind Over Monsters with our name of EP, and I got another one that's got got the OG logo on them. Like I got people out there, and it was just a metal rock band, you know. That we
Oh,
were
but that
2013 to
was-
2018,
and they
like
loved
pretty
it.
solid, you know. But like they still got tattoos of them of my band of my lyrics on them. Like that is one of those things where when I saw the first tattoo, I was like, man, this is real.
I don't
life
even
right
have
now.
it. I don't
Right.
like I don't even know if I want to do this yet. Like they already did it.
They already did
crazy.
it. I mean, I could text Jordan. One of them was a homie of mine. He's real close homie. He actually wants to print some close through us. It's a whole other topic. But Jordan's like, dude, I got Mind Over Monsters. Check this out. I got a picture of it. I'm like, man, dude, that's what you did that, dude. And he's like, man, everything you spoke about, I believe.
Come on, man.
And I was like, it was just about, bullying prevention, people dealing
That's
with
all
stuff.
it takes for people.
That's all it
to,
takes.
That's all it takes. People
And
to
it's
hear
it.
that shit.
That's it. That's it. And
real life and lyrics.
they're dealing with it
on a nice
They're-
ass beat.
Yeah, they're dealing with it like, oh my gosh, this person understands what I'm dealing with. And like to me, like depression is such a hard thing for me to deal with. Like I guess got a chemical imbalance in my head that tells me, hey, you're sad for no reason. That's really what it says. Dude, it really is. It just tells me I'm sad.
That's being a zennial, man.
Yeah, like you're sad for no
Bro,
reason.
like
I'm like, why am I
two
sad?
times a day I want to kill myself.
Bro, I'm good, but like
But
my
4
brain,
times a day
That's when I roll
I
up.
know.
4
but-
times a day I want to smack my own ass.
Right,
That's when I-
exactly. I'm like, I'm sad for no reason, but I'm like, you know what? I got to overcome this.
Oh,
but
yeah.
like, you don't talk about this. You're just like,
yeah.
you're just dealing with it. You just move on
Yep.
to 4:00 p.m. Like whatever. But like, that's what your brain is telling you. And I just wrote lyrics to that, and some human being felt complex enough, and that they would get the ink on that you would put ink on their skin that says, hey, this
Boy.
person relates to this person. Even if you didn't understand, you could have done the tattoo. It doesn't matter who did the tattoo. It doesn't matter. But you could have done it.
Yep.
And it's for another band. You have no idea about this exists.
I do
but
that all the time.
Exactly. I bet you do.
Yep.
But you're there. You're giving them that. You're giving them that expression,
Mm-hmm.
and someone else is expressing it. They're on the vibe, and dude,
Boom.
the world is a very beautiful, complex place, bro.
Even when it comes to
Yeah.
like portraits and shit, like say
Yeah.
like even like if I did a portrait in the past or something, I feel like I didn't execute it as much as I could. But the person would be like, man, you captured everything in this damn portrait, because, they see that person every day versus, I'm just seeing a picture one time. So, as long as I just hit them little key points and stuff and they just see it. So, yeah, got to make it make sense, man.
You do have to make it make sense, and you also have to put like you have to understand that they are going through something, and you have to and you're literally like. You're putting something on their body that is not going away, right? Like every time that you're like putting, because ink is literally being inserted in someone's skin that is going to there forever. So you're literally like understanding like this person is putting something in their skin that's never changing, and they're going to, die with it, or if they want to get it covered up, if they choose to do so, whatever.
Yes.
Let's say they get a girl's name or a guy's name on them, and they have to. How often do you do that? How often are you
All the
giving?
time.
Yeah, all the time. All the
Yep,
time.
all
Yeah,
the time.
yeah. You're giving.
And then they come back and get it covered up.
Give it covered up. Yeah. You see repeat people that are giving it cover
Come
up.
back and get this shit
Yeah.
covered up.
What do you say? Just do you laugh inside low key?
Nah.
Do you recognize them? Do you
They
recognize
just
them?
like, man, I knew I shouldn't have got this shit.
Ain't it
'cause
crazy when one come and then the other person comes?
That's
too?
how it
They
happens,
both come to
boy.
you. and
Or
get
they
it
be,
covered up.
or one to be like, man, don't post this yet because they don't know I'm getting
Don't
it covered
post
up.
it yet.
Ah, yeah, they hate that.
They're like warning you, like
don't post this yet.
Bro, it was a mistake. Stephanie
And then
was
they-
not real.
Oh,
It's
and then
Jessica
they-
now. It's
then They
Jessica.
come in and be like, all right, don't post this yet. I'm like, well, both of y'all got it covered.
Did she come and get hers covered up?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. She just left. She just left. You might as well get your ass more money
You
from
better
me.
get my-
Yeah, she just left out of here.
She just left out of here, bro.
That's how it is, though, man.
Right? No, I believe it.
I got
believe-
I got some cover-ups on me. I gotta get
Do you?
done, but
Do you? How many tattoos do you think you have?
Oh man,
Give me an estimation. You don't get an exact number.
Man, shoot.
People are listening now. We're 3 hours and 20. We're 3 hours and 22 minutes in.
If I had this,
30 minutes in.
if I had to guess, I probably got like, oh man, 40 pieces, but they like close together and shit though.
That's
so,
cool. Yeah, it doesn't
but
matter if they're close together. They can be on top of
ain't
each other
got-
for all I care.
I ain't got none on my
A cover
back.
up's worth 2 tattoos, right?
Yeah, he probably got more. Yep, damn near. Yeah, he probably got more than me because he got it all on his stomach and shit. And you got some on your back?
Not yet.
I ain't got none on my,
My
back.
leg.
No, on your back.
Legs.
The back's an interesting place, though.
Yes, I got a thing with if I can't see it, then
It
I
still
may
exists.
have
It's
though.
gonna hurt
How many
more.
you
It's
say
gonna
you
hurt
got?
more,
it's
but
gonna
like,
hurt more.
How many you got?
Probably like close to 40.
Oh yeah, I'm probably about.
I don't know.
You might got. I'm probably about 50, 60.
I don't even know.
put like on the back.
got
like,
large
but like,
pieces,
don't
though.
look down. Like, don't look at my ass, bro.
Yeah, I
No,
got-
you don't.
Nah, I ain't did my back. Yet.
Right,
I
like
gotta
that.
get my back done, man.
Ah,
I
yeah,
gotta
that's
do
the
that.
goal, man, to get the back.
My mama
Hey,
said no more face tats, so I can't
Yeah.
do nothing else. up
Hey,
there.
Kurt, how many tattoos you got? Talking to that mic.
He tatted too.
Yeah, I know.
tatted.
No, Kurt's performing on my show. I'm a host on a birthday show July 22nd. Kurt
July
is
22nd.
performing.
All right, my first tattoo is for my uncle Fernando because he passed away.
Dope.
And
Okay.
I knew I wanted a tattoo since I was 10 years old.
Yeah.
I grew up an Allen Iverson fan just like you.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
You
sir.
get that 3 tatted.
Bro, he's
That's why on this
he's stepping over Lou, bro. He stepped over Lou.
That was disrespectful.
Yeah, I know it
They
is.
say only the strong survive, and I know AI. He had a bulldog.
Yeah,
Saying
yeah.
The same thing.
Oh, that's
So
dope.
like, I looked at him like a superhero.
Yeah.
Oh, he is
A lot of
superhero.
people did. Bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
He was very iconic to the,
Yeah,
to the culture,
him
man.
and Charles Barkley, the top people that never won a championship, bro.
Charles Barkley from Alabama too.
Yeah,
Is he?
yeah.
I didn't know
To
that.
never win a championship, man.
I know that.
Because of Jordan.
Yeah,
I
because
wanted
of
to say that
Jordan,
earlier, but
because of
y'all-
Michael
Oh.
Jordan. He like stood in the way of everybody,
yeah,
bro.
Jordan, yeah, Jordan
Bro.
stressed a lot
He
of
understood
people
the
out.
task, man.
He
had to-
understood
had
the
to knock it out,
task.
man.
Yes,
Michael
he
Jordan
did.
stressed a lot of people out.
He
man.
did. He ruined a lot of people's
man.
career. Yeah, yeah. Isaiah Thomas is lucky that he
Holy.
got when he did. He got when he did.
know-
Bro, and
John
Isaiah
Sally.
Thomas, and Isaiah Thomas might be one of the most salty dudes on the earth because of Michael Jordan.
He got every
All right.
reason
Bro,
to be.
The All-Star.
bro,
Every reason to be.
He didn't get to go to
Dream
the fucking
team.
dream team because of
I
Michael.
know.
God,
I
boy.
know.
Strictly,
I
bro.
know.
Isaiah Thomas was so much better than fucking 7
Everybody.
players on that
I
team,
try to
bro.
fight.
Like,
I'll fight Mike every time I. Bitch, it was because of you.
There's
Couldn't
arguments.
get on there.
Dude, there's arguments that Isaiah Thomas is like the best player of all time. Do we know that?
He's one of them.
Bro,
I wouldn't say the best.
No,
but
let's
he's
talk for
definitely up
let's
there.
talk for a
Best
second.
mediocre player all time.
No. Let's talk for a
dope.
second. Let's talk for a second. We're on record right now. Isaiah Thomas is literally potentially a Mount Rushmore basketball player. He just had
Yeah.
Michael Jordan
Shut him up.
in the time that he
Yeah.
was at. If you put Isaiah Thomas in like 90% of the situations, Isaiah Thomas is on the Rushmore, man.
Oh, yeah.
He was so good. He was defense, offense across the board. He could plan out the game plan in top to bottom.
he came
Isaiah
out IU
Thomas,
too.
dude.
Bro,
I know, I recognize, bro. And he just had Michael Jordan. It was just
But
he was just there.
he also
Michael Jordan was young in the time too. Michael
also
Jordan was
had the
this
Detroit
wasn't
Pistons,
96.
bro.
This was 93. This was 93.
He
What?
also had
Pistons was
the
putting the work
Pistons.
on.
Like the Pistons weren't the
Crazy.
best team in the league. Like
They were mean, though.
They had they had Dennis Rodman at the time. There was a lot of negative aspects
There
to
was.
the Detroit Pistons.
There
So
were. Yeah,
it's hard to strive when you got a
bad
whole
boys.
team that's the bad boys, bro. Like
Bad Boys. Yeah,
like
yes,
John,
yes, yeah.
John Stark was from the Knicks though. He went from
Yeah, he's
Detroit.
from-
So
Yeah.
But,
But
John
I-
Sally got to play.
I'm thinking,
with
bro.
all of
Sally,
them.
yeah.
I'm just
He played with
John
Jordan
Sally. I'm
after
thinking.
that.
I'm thinking all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Also
Cause
Stark-
bullshit.
Because you have
Stark
Carl,
shut down Mike too,
Because you
though,
have Karl
yeah.
Malone and John Stockton were some of the top people ever. They never won because of Jordan as well. All these players, Thomas, Stockton, Malone, just missed opportunity because Jordan existed.
I didn't even know that Karl Malone was a leading scorer like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that's the
Defense and
mailman.
offense.
A mailman,
He
bro.
was-
Fucking mailman.
he was-
Yo,
he was-
yo,
he was at top
you want to know why they
defense
called him
and
the
top
mailman?
offense.
Because he fucked everyone's wives.
That's fucked up.
That's what, bro. That's what I called him, the mailman.
Fair. Yeah.
That's
That's a true
crazy.
He
story.
delivers.
Yeah, look it up. Look it
Damn.
up. Look it up. He used to fuck everybody.
I didn't. Yeah, it was crazy how I found out how dope he was. But I feel one of my favorite dunkers would be like Charles Barkley, though, man.
Yeah.
'Cause his like it's just one dunk.
He's
he
another
went
one.
Up, he went up with like 2 hands and like it's like the highest. Him and Sean Kemp. He was
Yep.
like, that's like the highest I've ever seen somebody jump, man. Charles Barkley.
Well, Vince Carter was probably the
6'4",
top
playing
dumper.
Vince Carter
Power
during the
forward,
dream.
yeah.
yeah, that was crazy.
Vince Carter is
too.
probably the best dunker I've ever
Oh,
seen.
Yeah,
all
he
time,
most
bro.
definitely
Yeah,
no
yeah,
question.
I
yeah.
don't see nobody.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Vince Carter is probably like one of my
Oh,
top.
He
Jordan-
put his
even
arm in
Jordan
that
said
damn
it.
rim.
Yeah.
Jordan said he wouldn't have been able to go in a dunk contest against
Yeah,
Vince
yeah.
Carter.
See,
So he's too.
but
Jason
but
Richardson
Jordan
next to him?
Jordan's wasn't
Oh, yeah,
about how
Jason
good
Richardson.
he could. Yeah. Jordan wasn't about how great he could dunk. He could do it. Jordan was about how
All
much
around.
will he was willing to put, how much he was willing to lose,
Yep.
like his soul
Gambler.
every
Gambler.
game. It could be like
Gambler, for
mid-May.
sure.
It
Gambler.
could be
An addiction.
April,
A
and
winning addiction.
he's willing to play like he's playing in June. It didn't
Yes.
matter. He was willing to put every inch of his soul
Even
into that
close to
game.
death.
It didn't matter. He was willing to play on the game. So like that was just the mentality that other people weren't willing to put.
No.
See, Charles Barkley was naturally gifted on
Yep.
his size, his strength.
That
He
team
was
wasn't
able.
there.
He wasn't as bad as a free throw shooter as Shaq. He was just so good across the board, and he knew he was good, and he still recognizes. Because if you listen to Charles Barkley now, he's like, man, I was the best one every game. I was literally, you go on the court, there ain't nobody better than me. I just couldn't win a championship because fucking Jordan.
And he had one of the best shoes ever.
He had
And,
everything, bro.
Bro.
What was it for the Lakers that they made the NBA logo out of?
that was
Well,
Jerry
that's
West.
Jerry West.
He was so
That's
fucking-
Jerry West. Yeah, he's a
Well,
baller too.
Jerry
What's
West.
that show they came out with?
Oh shit,
Showtime.
bro.
Yeah,
No,
Showtime.
Showtime.
Winning
Winning times.
Yeah.
That show,
Bro, that shit's so fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry
So
West
fire.
is
hard.
suing the NBA
He's
because
still
they made him
around.
look
It's
really
crazy.
bad. And he
Is he?
didn't
Yeah,
he
no,
didn't
so
feel like he
he's
was
suing
bad.
HBO, not the
Yeah,
NBA.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
suing,
yeah.
he's
Because
suing
of that.
HBO
He's suing the
because they made him look
yeah.
like a little bitch.
his
'cause he was-
attitude was fucked up. I was
So
like,
Larry-
damn, that's
so-
how he really
Well,
was.
don't-
But apparently he wasn't. He didn't feel like he was. So like
Well, don't be a little bitch, bro.
So Larry
He's the
Bird.
logo,
so Larry
though.
Bird.
Hey,
Look at Larry
I'm
Bird, though.
gonna tell you right now.
Larry
they're-
Bird
was going
Larry
hard.
Bird
They're
was
not.
a-
They're not gonna write a story about me
Bird
being a
and
little
Magic
bitch.
Johnson,
Nah.
bro.
Yeah.
Those two went at
He
it.
said
So like, see, like Bird wasn't competition
They
with
made
Jordan.
Larry Bird
and
hard,
Magic
though.
Johnson were the two hard
They-
ones. See, if you watch Larry
They said
Bird
Bird
highlights,
was really
he
like
literally,
Bird.
dude, that dude, he turns around and shoots a shot and it goes in
Hey.
every time. Like he literally.
Oh, yeah. They
It's
said he
always
would tell
it's
you
always
what
his.
he's
He'll tell you what
his
he's
back.
doing.
His back. Yeah, he did.
And you ain't gonna
his
do shit
back
about
is
it.
facing the rim and he turns around and makes it. Like, what are you
Bro,
doing,
his
dude?
his
so
arc,
hard.
bro.
So
It-
quick.
It was the arc on the shot, bro.
That
Bird.
muscle memory is just on another
That's
level.
ridiculous.
The funniest
That's
thing
another
I seen with
level.
Larry Bird.
Devin
the
Booker
dude
level.
from my
Devin
neighborhood
Booker.
yeah.
Devin
got
Booker can
pictures
shoot like
with
no
him.
other.
Like all the shooters and stuff from my neighborhood is in the picture, and Larry Bird is standing like right in the middle. I was like, "This is the funniest picture I've ever seen."
yeah.
Like, I said,
Tall
I feel
white
like,
dude.
I feel like I had him at gunpoint taking this picture. I mean, you see dreadheads and everything, and it's like, because you know Larry Bird don't really take a lot of pictures.
But Larry
No,
Bird
bro.
is like
No.
he's cool as hell.
He sits
man.
on the side of Indiana Pacers.
Swear to God, I'm
line.
look-
He's just like he's a
I'm just
G.
looking at him like
he looks like he got a
fucking
Bro,
Larry
have you-
Bird.
like he
you've
has
been
a
there, I'm
smart
sure.
mouth.
Oh, dude, I'd love to go to a Pacers
Like
game where
he'll-
Bird is there.
Oh yeah,
Bro, I
If
was
he
in-
look
I
at
was
you, it's
there.
like, you like,
I
boom,
saw him.
motherfucker.
I gotta see him, bro. I gotta see him. He's right there when he
Dude.
walked down the fucking
That
the
shit
tunnel.
crazy.
bro.
he's at like 60 or 80% of the game.
He was
He's
sitting.
at
I
all
was
of them,
sitting like damn near like I was sitting like not too far from him, and he's just like just sitting there chilling. Like if
he got mad at a
It's
graffiti
crazy.
artist in the city.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Mutt Rock did a picture of him and did tattoos on his face.
Oh, no.
And had,
Oh,
she
you
had,
can't
like-
give him
Oh,
tattoos.
no.
She had like
let him
she
be
had-
clean,
she
bro.
Had, two bunny rabbits humping on the side.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
disrespectful.
that'll do it.
So he
Yeah,
literally
come on
put a
now.
call in and was like,
I bet he did.
take all the stuff off my images, this and that, bro. Your image.
He had a right though. I feel
And,
it.
and so
Oh, yeah.
Don't give him
she
tattoos.
left. She left.
No,
She
not
left
like
the
that.
one
Man,
where
no.
he had Indiana wrote on his arm and something else. He,
Oh.
he said
Oh,
that
I
was
see.
cool.
I see what she's trying to do. She's trying to pull that Marilyn Monroe logo, like when she was
done a-
biting
done a
on
Marilyn- she done
on that
all
Lakers jersey. Like,
Oh,
you seen that
man,
one where like
yeah, I
they
know
had
exactly.
Marilyn Monroe biting on the Lakers jersey and
Yeah.
had all them tattoos? That's what he's trying to
Dope.
do.
Yeah,
out
And
there.
they did
Alfalfa.
Yeah,
That's probably one of the
Larry
hardest.
Bird was-
Oh, okay.
Larry
The
Bird
Michael
wasn't
Jordan. I
having
mean
it.
Michael Jackson when he was small, they put like beat it.
I
and
did a
shit. That
Westbrook.
shit's
I did a
hard.
Westbrook with all the
That
logos
shit,
all
you
over.
showed the fuck
Remember?
did. Yep.
Westbrook?
That shit's
I
hard.
Russell?
drew a picture of Westbrook and had the tattoos where it had the triple, all his accolades was
Hard.
on his face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
that's
fire, man.
All right,
Yeah.
man. So
dope.
one question for each of you guys. Best number one spot to put a piece of mural anywhere in the world, bro. Anywhere in the entire world that you want your Kwazar art to go, man. Where would it be?
In the world,
In the world, bro. It could be in Dubai. It could be on the side of a building.
I
It
was
could
thinking
be
that
in
first.
Boston.
It could be at our house in Dayton, Kentucky. Where do you
Yeah,
want it?
You know somebody.
It could
gonna
be-
show
Yeah,
it
up.
my
could be
house
here
isn't
at the
great for
levee.
it, but if you want to tag beside of my house, I'm cool.
I would do a skyscraper in Brazil
All right.
Brazil. Okay.
Yeah. So why Brazil?
Wow.
because there's a
They like soccer.
They love art.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
it's actually an artist named Cobra, and he does a lot of work. So just the culture of the
Who's
art
your
out there.
favorite graffiti artist of all time? Or artist.
This
So it
artist-
doesn't have to be graffiti artist. Favorite
Yeah,
artist
yeah,
of all
yeah,
time.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
That's a good question.
if you don't have one off the top of your head, bro.
I have a
It's a lot of them.
it's quite a few that I look to. But if you say just graffiti itself,
No, artists.
Just
like
artists in
artists,
general?
but because
Jeff
what you're
Jeff
doing
Koons.
isn't graffiti anymore.
yeah, Jeff
You
Koons.
gave him a loaded
Jeff Koons
question
is my
here.
favorite.
Goons, yeah.
Jeff
Jeff
Koons
Koons?
is my favorite.
Yeah.
That's where the causes and all that stuff. And I'm gonna tell you somebody who I actually look to as far as like designing and create. Nego. You know who Nego is? Check him out. For real.
I think I do.
For real, and them all deal with Nego.
Yeah.
Nego plugged Virgil to Louis Vuitton. He mentored calls. He done stuff with Takashi Hiro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
wow.
So Nego's
Takashi's
like,
the whip,
and he
bro.
don't even speak English.
Damn.
He's Japanese.
And what's his name?
His name Nego, Nigo. Look him up.
All right.
He's fired.
Oh, you know we're
He's
gonna
fired.
What do you think about Banksy?
Controversy always. Anytime you can stir the pot and it's a good move.
He like-
I don't choose to do so, but yeah.
He gave like a homeless guy out there like to just sell my art, right? He had a homeless guy sell his art.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
road.
It wasn't a homeless guy.
Nah, he did a pop-up, basically.
So
They
he
sold
did
it for $60
he did a
a piece or
20-day stint in New York.
Yeah.
So it was
Yeah.
20 days in New York City. The very 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 first day that he did his what do he call it? It wasn't a tenor. What do you call it, man? It was like a stint. It was like a college like essay that he did in New York. He was trying to call it. So 20 days down there, and every day he did a new piece of art. And the very first day, he opened up a 10 by 10 booth,
Yeah.
and he just had this old guy with white gray hair
Selling his
sell
pictures
sell
for
sell
like
his
$60,
sell his
bro.
real
Dude,
art
that's
for
fucking
for,
crazy.
And
for
they didn't know it
$60
was
each.
Some dude went through and was like, I needed 2 pictures for my bathroom.
Bro, so
And
yeah,
bought
yeah.
like 2 of them.
So
and
this
didn't know that they
so,
were worth like.
so this,
For 120 bucks, he
this
just got
guy-
like $2 million
this
worth of
guy-
art.
$2
Pretty
million.
Yo,
At least, at least.
I know the story altogether,
Yeah.
bro. This
Yeah,
guy
yeah, yeah.
this guy bought 2 pieces of art for his house in Chicago.
Yeah.
He goes, I just bought a new house and I need some art on the walls. And actually, I think he bought 4 pieces for $240.
I hope he did.
And it was, bro,
Best
the
investment
4
ever.
pieces are worth more than the house that he
God,
bought.
oh yeah.
So those 4 pieces
Probably worth
are
more
worth
than the
more,
fucking street.
That's a
it's
lottery
worth
right
more
there.
than $500,000 what the dude did. And then this other girl, she bought 2 pieces or 4 pieces and actually negotiated them down to like $120
Yep, I
for
seen
4
that.
pieces.
Yeah, and they sold it.
But
yeah.
like he only sold like $600 a pieces that day, bro. Because like and honestly, like to like I know you're the same fucking person, bro. If you would have walked up on that booth, you would have looked at these and you'd have been like, I can do this.
Yeah.
But
I'm not gonna pay $40 for this. I'll buy it myself and I'll do it. I'll buy it and do it myself. I would have been the same way, bro. And I would have shot myself in the fucking forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I would have known that like
That
I
you just
didn't
talked
buy
to
Banksy's
Banksy's.
pieces. Yeah.
Right, bro. Like that's the thing is like you get someone out there that appears to not have any reason to be there, and you're about to buy $60 piece of artwork
they don't fucking know.
that's worth more than your home.
They don't even know
They
that.
don't even
though.
know.
It
'Cause
just
you're
look good.
You're talking to You're talking to like a flea market type of situation,
Man.
and you're about to buy a piece of art that can change your whole family's.
But you don't know that.
family
That's like-
tree.
You
That's
just don't know that.
Like
I like
seen
this.
That's
Let me-
like I
it's
seen
fucking crazy.
some people rented like an Airbnb or something, and they had a artist named Retina who's out of California.
That's cool.
And he goes in there and starts writing on the wall. Right, the dude and the lady was like, "Hold on, you can't." It was like, "Do you know that wall
It's
just
now
raised the
worth
price of this whole
$100,000.
Airbnb
Yeah.
Come on,
because
now.
he wrote on
Bro,
it."
so like I mean when it
Crazy.
comes to Banksy, like
can't wait to get to that
they'll cut the brick out of the wall now.
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
and trying to sell that whole fucking
it's
wall.
ridiculous.
for more than fucking.
So I've got I've got original Banksy tenor, bro. So do you know what a tenor is?
No.
So it's a $10 note from wherever, Europe or whatever.
Yeah.
So what he did was he went to this this carnival, and as he was on one of these
Ferris wheel?
Ferris wheel, thank you. So he's on a Ferris wheel. He took all these fake tenors. So it's like basically $5 and $10 bills, and threw them out. Right, and it was all instead of like instead of the Bank of England, it said the Banksy of England, and like so he redid
That's
the whole
hard.
thing to
That
make
is
it blatantly fake that it was a fake tenner, right? It
Yeah.
wasn't a real $10
Which is
bill,
worth more than.
but
Ain't that crazy?
so instead of the Queen of England, he had Princess Di that he made on there, right? So what happened was people took these tenors, they took them to the store and swapped it for actual food or whatever. Now Banksy is known as a counterfeit. So he took all these things as art and tossed them off of this Ferris wheel, and then people like you and I go, "Holy shit, $10 bill! Let's go to Kroger and try to buy some food."
Counterfeit.
And the idiot at Kroger goes, "I'll take it," you know. And so he took the $10 bill and swapped out the money, and so now Banksy is known as an international fucking fraud because he's counterfeiting money. So now he's on a national scale, like as this whole thing. And I've got one of those tenors, bro. Like I bought it probably 14 years ago. Like thankfully, like I've been a fan of Banksy a long time, so no one really knows about his shit. So like I've got the. It's still sitting in my house. It's in a frame that you can
Millions.
see on both sides.
You got
right?
$1 million in your house.
Bro, it's crazy,
got
man.
$1
Like
million
at one point, I think it will be because
It
it's
is.
one of those things where like not only is it a piece of art from Banksy, but it was also one of those things where they pulled it off the internet, right? Like you can't have this because you went and this is fraudulent money now. So like there's little things that you can do, bro, like as a graffiti artist that can kind of solidify you to the next realm of getting that popular, right? So like whether it be this cause character that you have here, bro, and this is something I want to talk about because we're about to wrap the podcast up. I told my wife, bro, I was gonna be home early. Now it's 10:40. So
This is the
longest podcast we've had, and every
Really?
week
Which
it's
we
just getting
Appreciate
longer.
y'all, G.
It's because you guys are just such good people, man.
Right.
It's
And
about
If it
the-
wasn't
it's
for
a-
this guy over here,
it-
man.
We could talk for another 2 hours
Yeah,
easily, bro.
easy.
That's the thing, man.
Yeah, we'll do a part 2.
Oh,
That'd
hell
be
yeah.
Yes, sir.
fire. That'd be fire.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up here in about.
You can't put that tenor in that back room. I know that, though. Boy. You cannot put that back there, boy.
Said, nah, they gotta be in
This
the
weight,
safe.
boy. Because, man, that shit dope as hell back there, boy.
So while we're here, what are your social medias? Let's do that real quick and then we can wrap it up.
Mine, I got it under Kwazar Martin, KWAZAR MARTIN. That's my art name as well.
Spell it one more time.
KWAZAR MARTIN.
Okay.
And you can even Google my name. It'll send you to everything, all my links, my ads, and I was in the New York Times, USA Today.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of stuff.
Every damn
too.
thing.
Yeah, it was a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Indie Star, quite a few times. I was on the front cover a few times.
I love that someone is giving you that opportunity to be on that scale.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can put artwork on the walls wherever. They don't have to get you credit.
Right.
They don't
right.
got to do nothing. They can be like, oh, this artwork is here and we're gonna move
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
But the fact that they're giving you that opportunity to
Dope as
like
fuck.
exactly that is human respect, human man. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, bro. So one building that you want to do here in Cincy.
Oh, I'll take any of them here.
Any of them? Yeah, you want to be part of that artworks
Yeah, man.
Be
collaboration.
a part of Blink, bro.
Yeah,
Blink.
tell-
Blink's
tell
about to
them.
start here in October. If you get a
Okay.
piece of.
All right, so
Yeah.
so the best the best piece of artwork that you could do. Where would it go and who would it be on?
Man, if I can do something.
Like if you
My first
like
piece.
if you were so
Right.
So-
Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah.
so there's
I
a guy named Lyle Tuttle, right, who was popular in like the late '80s, who did tattoos on like Leonard Skinner and
I did a paint
Cher. For real?
Yeah, the drummer.
Look
Dope.
at you, bro.
Artemis Powell, I think is the drummer. Yeah, he got one of my paints.
Dope.
That's incredible, bro.
Yeah,
Like
it's
look, man. Like these are those are milestones
Yeah.
that you don't realize. Like, bro, if you're making those kind of moves, like that shit, like
Yeah, I actually was on
that's got to be in the
FaceTime with him.
repertoire, bro. Because
It's
that's like
Crazy.
I've got moments like that too, man, where I pull them out of my back pocket, like, oh yeah, like I did shit with this dude, and like people are like, God damn, you did what? How long ago? Like Like,
Hell yeah.
and it's like, bro, like we're in the middle of it. Like being an artist, like you got your blinders on, man. So you're just trying to shoot away at the clock. So when Leonard Skinner comes in and says, "Hey, I want a logo done, or I want a design done," you're like, "All right, cool, boom, get it done."
Right.
You know what I mean? Like we did. Damn, man. Old Spice.
Oh,
You know, Old Spice,
yeah.
the brand. Like they came to us like beginning in March to do logos. Actually, no, in January to do logos for the Super Bowl.
come on.
So they came to us and we printed all their merch for all their staff and at the Super Bowl out there. And so like we knew about this whole new Terry Crews thing. You know, Terry Crews always popping the boobs on that
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Like, so we knew about this whole man thing that they were coming out with like in January. They're just now bringing it out now. And like you probably don't even realize,
dope.
bro, but like it's just now, the commercials are just now hitting where it's like men need skin too, or men have skin too, or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
We printed that in January, bro. Like fucking
Wow.
7 months ago, we printed all this shit, and now like the commercials are coming out on there, and it's like, but I signed this a non-compete
Can't
clause,
say
or
nothing.
like I can't say anything back in the
Non-disclosure,
day,
yeah.
non-disclosure
Can't say
agreement back in the
nothing.
day, in January. But it's like, you know, just one of those things. It's just, you put it in. Like I'm here
shit
printing
hard.
my shit, I'm printing your shit, I'm
Yeah,
printing their
yeah.
shit, and then Old Spice says, "Hey, let's roll." It's like, all right, I'll
Yeah.
just fucking slide it in with them, and then you know we're so busy doing the day to day that we don't even have time to advertise how cool this shit is, bro. So the fact that like you're like, hey, by the way, like I
Yeah.
did some shit from Leonard Skinner,
Yeah,
like
it's
his
crazy.
his drummer is like, goddamn, bro,
Yeah.
like that is so that's not something that should be on the back burner.
Yeah, it's next
Right.
That
level.
Old
bro.
Spice should not be on the back
He
burner.
got helly
but-
shit on the back burner that he's not saying.
But hey,
you know.
as a music artist, bro,
All
or
type of
and
news.
as an artist in general, like we're like right now you're in the middle of it, bro. The
Yeah.
bombs are going off,
Yeah.
and the dust is flying, and you're just here trying to pick away at what you can find and what you can get, and you don't realize that like you're surviving in this whole fucking mix of all these bombs going
Yeah.
off and all this shit, and people still coming to you and going, hey. Can I get some logos made? And fucking bombs going off,
Yeah.
smoke's going off. You're like, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I got you. Let's do
Yeah.
it. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how I feel like my entire life has been,
Yeah.
bro. It's like I'm dodging the big bullets to
Right.
fucking to pick the
To
little
big-
bullets, and
yeah.
like I'm stepping over the dollars to pick up quarters, and it's
Yeah.
like, bro, like how do we
Oh, you
fix
have
this
to say
up? Because
no.
like I'm trying.
No is your friend.
I'm always bro,
Yeah.
and I'm like
It is.
it's hard for me to say no to people,
It's
bro.
hard.
man.
It was so crazy because we was on our way here. We listened to this new album, right? And one of the artists was on there rapping, and I met him, and I'm like, we and him right. This is my first time listening to the song, and I'm like, I heard that line before, and I'm like, this just came out. I said, bro, this the song they was recording when I was in the studio with
Oh,
him.
nice.
Dope.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. Yeah,
Dope.
it was Starlito, Troy Money, and Red Dot.
Shout out
And so
Red Dot.
The way that Red Dot ended up on the song was because he took me to meet up with Starlito with the painting, and they was like, "You might as well jump on the song since you here." so it was
okay.
crazy, right? So
All
I'm
right.
in there just chilling while they doing the music, and I'm like, so I'm really just riding up on the way here. I'm like, bro, that's the song they was recording when I was in there chilling. You know what I'm
Bro.
saying? It's like,
And
that's
I was
crazy,
doing tattoos
bro.
while he was doing
Dude,
that.
the
Yeah.
universe
Still
put
dope.
that there.
It's
Oh, yeah.
crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Hell yeah. Hell.
It's crazy. I got pictures. And it was
Gotta
nuts,
listen to the
man.
universe, boy.
Yeah, the universe ain't wrong.
Boy.
He gave me some of the best advice out of everybody I met too, man. That same
What's
night,
that?
bro.
What's that?
He was just basically saying, don't ever let anybody, you know, you should get what you're worth. You know what I'm saying? This is me and Starlito, and I've been listening to him for years. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, nah, bro, for real. Like, I mean, pulls out a stack of $100 bills, man. You should,
he keep a stack
he's
of
like,
hundreds
man,
on him.
you should
Yeah.
stay here a few more days, man. When you leave, I said tomorrow. You should stick around. I want you to do
around.
another painting. So then he hired me to do a painting for my favorite rapper, which was
Yeah.
even more crazy. So I just seen
That was his way of passing it. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like he's like, stay or I'll
Yeah.
pay you some money. Just stay.
They
Just
cool as hell
just
too,
stay.
Which is
man.
crazy.
Take
'cause
the
he
quick
left.
money so you stay because I know you're gonna be kicking yourself if you
Yeah,
leave.
you know what I'm saying? But then he left in the morning. I'm like, well, I'm staying here for, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, he a real dude, man.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
It don't
all of
matter.
them, Red Dot, all of them, bro.
He doesn't have to be there for you to make your magic, bro.
No,
You know
no,
what I
not at all.
mean?
It was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
dope, man. It was
Yeah.
dope.
I
It
see
was
that.
dope.
And what's your social media?
Mine's is Red Ink Special _001 on Instagram.
001.
Yeah,
2011.
Yes, REDINK Special _001. You can see all my tattoos.
Where's the special come from? Where's the
Man,
Like red light special.
yeah.
give us the elevator pitch.
Like
pitch.
red
Yeah.
light special. I
Red light
guess.
red
special?
like yeah.
All right, all right.
The red came
We're
from
gonna
my
leave that for the lady.
yeah. That red came from
We're on some Euro shit. I see you.
yeah.
I see you.
The red came from I just like the color red and
That's cool.
growing up, when I bumped into my uncle, his name Red Dot.
Yeah,
But he had like this dude had. It was just dope. I'm like, who the hell is this dude?
That's
and he
good,
had a red Monte Carlo dope.
Yeah.
Like I was just
The
like,
way your names come is crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So we're about to wrap up here
Yeah.
quick, but we're get that 4-hour spot. We're on
yeah,
the 4-hour
turn it
podcast.
up.
That's the longest podcast we've had.
We turned
But
up.
my band came from an Xbox tag. The band
Come
had-
on now.
You literally some
Come
guy's
on.
Xbox tag.
Halo tag.
Literally Halo tag.
No, it
bro.
didn't.
Yeah, the Ocean Grid, and I removed made it all caps Ocean Grid because I wanted to
Hard.
copyright it. And dude was like, yeah, it came from a friend's Xbox tag, not even my. I don't play Xbox, but he was like, it's my Xbox tag, the Ocean Grid, and some guy, what's up? Some guy on the internet thought our name came from Battleship, the ocean and the grid of the game. It was a whole thing. Some dude from Portland, Oregon. It was like he came up with this idea, and I'm like, that's way cooler than that's way cooler than an Xbox tag. But yeah, it's cool, man. But like that came from an Xbox tag.
Yeah.
Just it didn't matter where it came from. I didn't even like the name, but we packaged it as OG and we ran. I ran with it.
Dude.
I was like, we're gonna put OG on all the
Yeah.
clothes, make them long sleeve longer tees, and make it like kind of streetwear.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of what led me to this point.
That
but,
Super
like,
OG shirt was dope, bro.
the
Those-
OG,
that
yeah.
OG is real
yeah,
bad.
yeah, long
Yeah.
tee and we had Ocean on the back. Like it sold. I mean, we didn't have any left. They sold out every size. There were nothing left. I got one left that the person still hasn't picked up to this day. But outside of that one shirt,
Dope as fuck.
they all sold out. All 50 of them. But like, just where the name comes from, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It just
Mine came from Lil Wayne. It's crazy.
yeah,
And
right.
he
Yeah,
said something.
yeah.
I'm getting high as Kwazar. Is what he said on
Okay.
the mixtape. Right?
Okay.
He don't even
And-
smoke.
Right. So the thing was, I looked at the way it was spelled, which is spelled with a Q or whatever. I looked at the acronym, the way that the definition, how it was spelled out the
Topography,
way
bro.
that
I
it
love that
sound.
topography and how,
used
how
that.
it flies, bro.
And I was on probation at the time, so I wasn't supposed to be traveling doing art shows, and I didn't want my probation officer to look up my name and be able to remind me. Right?
Remember
So
that?
I need a name. I was like, I need a name.
His alias.
Well, he was a fan of the Fever and the Pacers and all that. Well, I'm doing artwork for them.
Bull.
So I got like, man, Tamika Catchings tagged me, and I'm like, oh my God, he gonna see this, and he gonna go into my page and see I done been in Chicago, and I done
Fucking been everywhere.
you know what I'm
Everywhere,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, it was just crazy, bro. He must have never looked it up, man.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
That's dope.
Or he did it and he appreciated the grind, bro.
He
Yeah,
knew.
Like
yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
like
He ain't killing motherfuckers.
Bro, if I was-
I'm gonna
if I
leave
was-
this guy be,
you know.
if I was a PO dude and if I saw that, I'd be like, all right, man. Like
be
you
happy
know what I
as
mean?
fuck.
Like
Yeah, I'm standing next to Miles Turner and everything.
Why
on my-
wouldn't you
on my
not be
Instagram.
happy?
He
that's
like,
sick as fuck.
yeah,
Yeah,
man, that's
for the
my
Pacers?
dude.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Man, you guys.
tall ass for the.
I can't wait till part 2 of this, bro. We gotta
Oh,
wrap
yeah,
this
we
up though,
turn it
bro.
up.
But all right, man. I appreciate y'all.
I want to talk about the little cause figure that you
Okay.
got,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Before
So-
we
we
got
talked.
it,
We talked a little bit about it when you were in the bathroom. Yep.
Yeah. So
Oh,
he,
shit.
So he goes by the. I'm still working on this, working at the Kings, but this will be for sale. I'm gonna do a limited amount. His name is Latitude. X in the middle. X where the I is, so it'll be right in the center of his spelling, and there's gonna be a reason for that. Got Dream Big on the bottom of his shoes.
Show them the shirt.
It's definitely gonna be. and I've talked to them.
Exclusive.
After this. Yeah, because I want to see if y'all can do this shirt for
Exclusive.
I'm in, bro.
the city's already.
it's
they
really
already,
dope.
Yeah, the
It's dope
cities
as
is
fuck.
already. They like, we want one. People already hit me from Cali saying they want one.
I need a red one,
He's
though.
actually on it, and so I'm gonna do a part where it's
crazy.
in blue and part where it's in red. You know what I mean? But
You know, you got us, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Any apparel you need, where to go
man.
to.
So
Yes, sir.
I'm
Dope.
ready, man. But yeah, we gonna get more into this. We actually gonna have one of these in here at some point.
Yes.
Yeah,
For
bro. I
sure.
want to be able to figure out how to, cause like I want to do this myself, but I
Yeah.
want to be able to like make one
and then try to
molds.
mold it. So
I
if,
got
if,
the
if,
molding
if
kit,
there's
too. I
if
need to
there's
bring it.
anybody out here right now that knows how to do any of this molding stuff,
How about we just figure it out so we can keep it all in house?
look, bro, look,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people out here that love this shit though.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
might be able I posted on the other day that this eye patch broke, and I said, hey, do I know anybody that knows how to 3D imprint this? And there was 80 comments, bro, and there were people that were like already like, hey, I can already 3D
Showing
print
you how to
this
do it.
here.
Dude.
I can do this. I can already got it
fire.
done.
I'm surprised
but,
they don't say native on it.
bro, but that's the thing is like this is custom for my eyeball, so
hard.
it's cut out to my eye.
Yeah.
You ain't paint on it yet, or
Bro,
nothing?
this is my everyday use, bro.
I
Like,
don't want him to.
I can't
Not
I
yet.
can't fuck with it because
Yeah.
I've got to wear this 365 days a year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
So
I wear
everywhere.
this more than you wear your glasses,
Feel
bro.
you.
Or as
It's
much as you wear your
organic.
glasses.
We don't need no text on it. We
feel
just
you.
want it
You know
to
what I
be.
mean? Bro,
It's a
I know,
part
no,
of the
I want,
story.
bro,
Yeah.
but I want it. I want to be able to go to an eyeglass store and be able to buy 4 pair of glasses and just draw on the left side, whether it be a spiral or my
hard.
logo or a website, whatever it is.
dope.
Like I want, because it doesn't matter to me, bro, because I can't see
We need to
anything that
shoot a
happens
video
here,
and let me design one. That'll be fire.
Be
dude.
hard.
bro. I
That'll
mean
be
that's
so fire.
that's what I'm talking about, man. I want to get to the point where I can just have a bunch
Shoot
of
it with the
different
can. That'd be sick.
Put that eyeball right there.
That'd be sick.
for sure,
Hey,
bro.
it's dope shit coming.
So that's what I want to be able to have 30 of these where I can just swap them out. And if I do want to be
That's
funny one day, I can be funny one day. I want to be
Yeah.
goofy one day, I can be goofy one day. But like, unfortunately, this is my everyday carry,
Basically
bro.
like
So,
your
like,
eye. Yeah.
Man, you know, like say if you got one made, like your eye was missing, like it looked like it was like some type of like your eye came out or something, because that logo, that dope ass logo with the eyeball is hard. You like, that's my eye. You know what I'm
It is
saying?
his eye, yeah.
So you be like.
Yeah.
That would be hard as fuck, because you know how people is with that costume shit, man. That would make that shit look like your eye just fell
Oh,
off.
for
It's
sure,
crazy.
Dude,
bro.
Halloween,
Like-
we all had eye patches on.
That's
man.
hard. Yeah, we're just.
I still have
man,
mine.
bro,
For you,
I love.
shit.
But that's why I love my staff, bro. Like
Should
my
put one
my
on
team, my
here.
team here, man. Bro, we should have put one on.
You gotta put one on
Kermit.
the. You gotta put one on the.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man.
Yes,
I'm about to
sir.
make a rug for y'all. So yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta make
native.
a rug. Make one of them a native or an eyeball rug. Yeah.
All right, bro. It's
real.
almost 11 p.m.
We turned
This is a
up.
4-hour and 5-minute podcast.
We turned
4
up.
hours.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
go.
and we actually got on early too. Like we got on at 6, so I was like, all right,
6:30, yep.
cool. And I text Kalen. I was like, I will be done by like 9:30. It'll be straight.
I know.
11.
I'm about to get
That bottle got us.
It's the conversation that happens, man.
yeah, that
It's
too.
whenever you know. You keep the conversation going. I'm not going to cut it short, man. I'll go ahead and I'll get in trouble at home, which I'm cool with, bro, because my wife's dope, man. She
Yeah,
understands.
that's what's
You know, like this is 115 episodes in, bro. Like,
That's dope.
like, bro, 15, 20 episodes in when she was my girlfriend and we were at the house, bro, and like no one gave a shit. Like, it was. Bro, like those moments, I love. Like,
Definitely got
like,
church,
like,
yeah.
like we're upstairs, right? I live upstairs, and the clothing store and the podcast was downstairs in my in 400 square foot store. And so, like, what happened was, like, I would run the store from 11 and 8 or whatever, and then at 8 p.m. the guys would come over on Wednesdays.
Right.
And we'd all hang upstairs and powwow. We would just talk and then get like everything ready, right? And then we would go downstairs and record, but like no one was watching, dude. Like it was like no viewers, like maybe 100, maybe 200 viewers. But like my girlfriend, my wife at the time, she would come down at like 10:30. She'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, are you still down here? Come on!" Like you got the whole family
We
upstairs
getting it
waiting
in,
for you.
babe. We getting it in,
Bro, but it was like one of those moments where it was so satisfying to me because like these are just moments that I appreciate because like I and I would okay, babe, we got it. Like we would end the podcast, right? And like, hey, I'd apologize to all my guys. Like, hey, we got this. And I go upstairs. I'm like, look, babe, like you don't understand. Like in a year, in 2 years, in 3 years, this is gonna make sense, man. We got to put in the hours. We got to put in the
We're not lying,
bro. And that's the thing. Like for years,
And
we
you got
didn't
that one that rock with you
we
too
didn't
the
make
whole
any
time.
money doing the podcast. But what we did was we built the brand, right?
Yes.
So we're here now. And one of the big reasons why we're here is because the Levy fell in love with the podcast.
Nice.
So when we said, hey, we want to do a podcast, we want to put it in the front window, how many places would go, okay, let's allocate 150 square feet of glass to something that you guys do once a week? You know what I mean? Like, no, bro, we don't want to do that. We'd rather put models and mannequins in here with your new clothes. But the Levy was like, hey, let's do this. Let's put it up there and let's advertise it. You know, so like shout out to North American Properties, man, because what you guys said earlier, you know, that these guys really gave us the rope to hang ourselves, bro. And they just said, hey, we like what you're doing. Keep at it. And we're like, all right, we like a podcast. We want to put the podcast in the front window. We want to add a stage so that kids don't run in here. You know, because every other podcast, this wasn't on a stage, so kids would run in here and they would slap on this and they would mess everything up. So every week we'd have to get in here and do all this other stuff, man. So like the Levy said, hey, we love what you're doing. What you want a foot podcast? You want to be a foot off the ground?
Dude,
we got you, bro. Let's go.
This is dope as fuck,
man. So like these guys really just gave us the rope to hang ourselves, man, or run with it. So we were able to run with it, and so now we're at the point now we're able to interview guys like you guys. You guys are from Indianapolis, and you guys are here right now being a part of the whole situation, man. And it's because of North American Properties and situations like this that they believe in the graffiti. They believe in the odd man out. They believe in the long shot. I'm a long shot, bro. You're a long shot. You're a long. You know what I mean? Like we weren't built to be millionaires. We strive for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we're gonna get there because we don't know anything else, bro. We don't know how to quit. Like I can tell that both of you guys are in this zone where like L's are just gonna be winning, like learning experiences, man. Come on, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah, everything.
So. We're going to have to do this in a year from now, man. I want to see where you guys are at in a year. Yes. And I think it's going to be to a point where we're going to have to interview you guys separately because I have a feeling that you're going to have your own shit going on and you're going to be able to talk about all these stories and interviewing like famous tattooing famous music artists and shit like that, bro. Because like Indiana, like, bro, I was with a guy. His name is Dave Yaden. Dave Yaden. He's one of the most popular piano players of all time, bro. The dude's phenomenal, right? And we were in Columbus. We got drunk together and went to a tattoo parlor. And he got God's hands tattooed on his hands. He's that good at the piano where he's thinking, like, these are God's hands, not my hands. These are God's hands, bro. Like. And that dude's that fire, like so. And that was just one place that we were out in Columbus, Ohio, and just getting drunk on a Tuesday night down there. And he's like, I'm feeling it. Got to get the tattoo, bro. So you know what I mean? Like there's moments like that you're gonna be able to tattoo fucking people that are gonna just reciprocate it, bro. Yeah. Like for I mean once you tattoo somebody, it's on there forever, bro. And it's they're gonna tell every single time somebody goes, where'd you get that? What did you get that? Why did you get that? Like you're the part of the story, bro.
Part of their history.
Yeah.
We try to be.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right.
So you guys have anything else to say?
Anything, boys? Anything last? We good?
Shout out Kwazar.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
All right, man. And you know what? So I'm actually talking with the Levy about trying to get a mural done down here. I've got this idea of doing like a mural, kind of like how the big wings are that girls stand in front of. They're like, oh, I'm independent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I want
the Nashville wings.
The Nashville wings. I want to do something.
Native wings.
Well, like something of like kid oriented, not like a female oriented thing, but I want to do like a rainfall, but it's just graffiti drops where it's just all you do is you take that can, you just hold it up there and just let it drip.
Oh, wow.
So it's 30 different colors, right? And then we build an umbrella, and that umbrella holds all that from happening right here. And then that will be the photo op. So somebody can stand here underneath the umbrella and go,
that's hard.
You know, and then like all the graffiti's going around them, but then I want there to be a little kid out there in the graffiti going like this.
Oh yeah.
Just taking it all in, like how we did as kids with snow, you know what I mean, or with rain. Like my wife hates rain, bro, and I love it. Like when it rains, I take my hat off and like I just fucking walk around outside. And
Lay down on the street,
bro. Like you just fucking bask in it. And
swear to God.
she hates getting rained on, bro. But like for me, that shit is like so like
Washing.
soothing of the soul, bro. Like because I worked at Scott's Lawn Service where we had to do it. Like there was no excuse. Like if it was raining, you had to go out there. You still had to treat the lawns. Like even if the person that owned the home was like, hey, it's raining out. Like, hey, this treating it right now in the rain helps. You know what I mean? Like so like you gotta say that shit. But like to me, that shit was so like soothing to the soul, bro. It like it's cleansing, man.
Yes.
Like we gotta remember to fucking to dance in the rain every once in a while, bro. Because without that, like you're not. You know, you won't be the same person, man.
That's
you gotta
a
remember
shirt.
to dance in the rain.
Sir.
For sure.
But all right.
All right, man. So
Yep.
it's 11:05. I love you guys, man.
Shout out Native.
Thanks for being here.
Appreciate
for
y'all.
Appreciate
four
y'all.
full hours, bro.
Thank you so much. 4 hours, longest podcast to date.
Let's go.
So
Yes, sir.
your shirt's dope.
Appreciate it. Your shirt's
Yeah.
Your shirt's
dope. Your
dope.
shirt's dope.
Hey.
Your shirt's dope.
It's like that.
Your shirt's
It's like
dope.
the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
It's like
Oh,
Spider-Man.
yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Crazy. I spilled some of my orange juice on the shirt, the Nike shirt I had on. Ain't that crazy?
Hey,
No, it's perfect.
it looks nice on your hair.
I spilled that on you.
Yeah. All right, dudes. Appreciate you.
All right,
Let's
love
go.
you guys,
Yeah,
man. We'll
thanks
see you
so-
next week in another
Yep.
episode of PowWow. We're out of here.
All right. Bye.
Later.
Later.